Hey everyone, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me out there? Hello? Hi everyone, how's it going? Cool. First time starting the show. Hi everyone, how's it going? Cool. First time. Oh, I have no volume on this. KY. I can't. Oh, you're muted. That's why.
Yeah. There
You're
it is.
muted. Yeah, there he goes.
No, just changing my picture. That's all.
Nah.
Now,
Oh, I didn't even check.
now we're live.
We're live. Oh, there you go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Huh?
Did you do the Frito pie yet?
No, I'm gonna go down and put it in the microwave now, I guess. I was in a hurry since we're on the microwave. Sounds good. Okay,
Bill,
Bill Taco, I'm sorry. I'll be right
Crazy
back.
Frenchman.
KY?
Grow Bud. Oh, Bud Grower. Okay. I'm
KY.
dyslexic. I'm dyslexic. Grow
KY.
Bud.
Oh, shit. All right, well, I'm going to go to the restaurant real fast with my roommate because I've got the card. I'll be right back. KY?
All right.
I was going to give you the strawberry shortcake.
Because Bud was talking to me.
Oh.
Well, we're getting closer. Now Bud's got his controls. And we're going to do upstate raid, everybody. They're coming over. Pepperoni audits. They're at it again tonight. Got Acura Amanda.
It's KY times 2.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey,
Two KYs. Two couldn't be better than none.
So how you doing, Brian?
No, not bad. What's good in the world?
That was awesome pictures at that waterfall. Where was that?
Oh, you mean the ice?
Yeah, the ice. The ice
was you mean?
Waterfall.
Yeah, that was up in Newry, Maine. My little spot that I know that I did a subdivision and there's some pretty nice rock formation, and the water comes down there. It really makes for a nice, nice little frozen fall. What's happening in Ballard, Pepperoni? Hey, Pepperoni Audits, did you hear the word? You won the call-in. I don't know if you heard, but on Eric Burness, you won the son of a bitch. I wanted it, but I didn't get it.
Hey, Brian. Good to see you, brother. I'll be right.
Hey, Brian. Hey, who?
It's Bud. I'll be right back.
There we go. It's your show, Bud. You let up who you want.
It's not my show.
I don't know. Upstate Audits. I don't know if I let the son of a bitch
Hey,
out.
oh!
Well, you're the one in this
shit.
Now this is starting to get confusing. Now I don't remember which fucking one I am.
Bod, you're outnumbered.
There's three of us. Holy shit. Yeah, pepperoni audits. He won the Eric Brandon call-in what do you call it? Singing telegram. He won the fuck the cops something statue that Eric is printing right now. If you go to the Eric Brandon show and you look at he's got two lives right now. One live, he's printing off a little thing which is now pepperoni audits, and the other one he's live and talking about actor Amanda, and also about the other one, the other female that got arrested today, Angel,
Accountability Angel.
Yeah, and there's also so two other people got thrown in jail today too. What the fuck's going on, people? Is it become open season on auditors? It's getting to the point of where every time an auditor is going out, we're in danger of getting thrown in jail. We had No Name recently. We've had, we've had what's his name?
Omaha.
Omaha recently. I mean, it's what the fuck is this? Is it open season?
Accountability Angel.
Accountability Angel today.
Yeah, just today. Press On was today. They arrested him again today. I mean, it's just it's going crazy. I think it's time for me to come out of retirement. I think it's time for me to strap
Pepperoni
on
Audits guy. Pepperoni Audits was arrested on the 17th. January 17th.
Yeah, I heard that too. I think it's time for me to strap on a fucking camera and get my ass out there. And I think it's a time for a bunch of you out there in this audience.
Everybody.
You don't have to be. Yeah, I'm going to put a strap on. And I'm going to go find me some cops with a fucking strap on.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I better clarify this. I mean a strap-on camera, okay? Because if I say looking for a cop with a strap-on, there could be some cops out there saying, "Ooh, Sonny, come find me," and that's not what I mean. All right, I mean my chest strap-on camera. I don't want to be, any of these funny guys coming out and hey, but so we need more of you to grab your phones and get out there. You don't have
I don't have just my phone.
Film what you see.
I have my
I'm
phone.
not talking about you guys.
I have my GoPro.
I'm talking. No,
I'm getting out there.
But I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the guys. The guy sitting here in his living room listening to this, just saying, "What the fuck's going on?" Blah blah blah, and looks down and he's got a phone sitting on the table in front of him, and he says, "You know what? I got a camera on that phone. I could be just like Upstate Onyx. I could be just like Accountability for All. I could be just like Eric Brennan. I could do this. I am the man." And get up off that couch and
I'm the girl, actor Amanda, or
scanner,
Accountability Angel,
and run out there and find a cop and record. You don't gotta get up close. And if you don't want to do it, just send it to us. Send it to Pepperoni Audits. Send it to me. Send it to Eric Brand. Send it to somebody. We'll post the shit. You don't gotta be involved. We need more cameras, people. We gotta catch these people doing this shit more. If you get stopped by a cop, whip that camera out. Whip that goddamn camera If you see somebody stopped in front of you, pull that camera out. Stop for a minute.
Hello, Jessica Stone.
We
You
are
can
the only
actually
ones that are going
stop
to make a
right behind
difference.
them. You don't have to go by any guidelines. They tell you to back up. They're telling you to do something fucking
You,
against the
you,
law.
you cannot. Okay, on the highway, you can't do that because they're gonna get you for packing in the breakdown emergency on a
Yeah,
non-emergency stop on the
exactly.
highway. But if you're on a road and there's a breakdown area in the road where you can get off, successfully, and you're not and hazard to the highway, you can get off the road, get that camera out. I don't sit at the front of your car if you have to. Tape it from
Yeah.
there if you're not comfortable
Sit
walking up
there in your
close.
fucking seat and
You don't
shine
got to
it
be
out
right
the
on.
fucking window if you can't get out.
It, if something goes down bad, believe me, we'll find that cop. We'll get that son of a bitch's body cam. We'll get that son of a bitch's dash cam. We'll get whatever footage is available if something goes down. We'll find a way to get the footage we need. But your footage is what's going to tell us that's the one we need to go after. There's a whole lot of other ways that we can be getting this information. There's a whole lot of other ways that we can be freaking getting shit put together here. These guys have had this way, way too long. Free will. They do whatever the hell they want. And it's time to call them on it.
I mean,
Too many of our brothers and sisters
I
are
mean,
getting
it's
thrown in
pathetic
jail
that they
for
arrested
nothing.
Acura Amanda for jaywalking. I mean, that just
Yeah, that was fucking that
crazy.
was fucked up, man.
Jay jaywalking,
Jaywalk.
and she was walking in a straight line. And she didn't walk in the form of a J. She walked in a straight line. I watched her. What do you mean she was fucking jaywalking? There was no J. How do they? What? Hold on, what? Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't have to walk in a J.
It's some fucked up shit,
Never
man.
mind. Yeah, that's how stupid their idea sign. It's like me thinking you're gonna walk in a J. That's how stupid their thing is. Eric Brandon brought out the read the ordinance, and it said that if it wasn't a lighted, crossing, I mean, a lighted intersection and two intersections, it met every guideline that it needed to meet to be an unmarked crosswalk. And on the other side of the road, it actually
Isn't it
had
300 feet away from?
Yeah, exactly. She was more than 300 feet from any posted sidewalk. And
Right.
on the other side of the road, there was actually a curb entrance to a crosswalk.
Exactly.
Hello, people. What the fuck, So obviously this is not going to float with her. And the other thing is what we need to do is we need to start helping these people to raise the money to go after these people civilly. I know it's a pain in the ass. It always seems like people are looking for money for something. But we got to make a difference. And one way we can make a difference is getting it out of their pocket, pulling something out of their pocket. I think what we need to do is we need to set up that fund. I think KY we got to get moving on that. We can't drag our feet anymore.
I can see a bigger need more and more every week.
Yeah, I mean,
Week after week after, and now it's getting day after day.
Yeah, it is. It's increasing.
And it's multiple people day after day.
Yeah, but
Multiple people.
the United States is a big old fucking place. And it's just not here. It's in fucking Canada. It's in fucking overseas in the UK. I mean, we have a lot of people going through a lot of fucking different shit.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people out there who has the wherewithal to put a few bucks into a fund. There's a couple of people I'm thinking right offhand that are right in our community right now that should be able to help put together a fund.
Yes.
And it could be a rotating fund that, if we pay to get you out of jail, when that comes back, it goes right back into the fund.
Right.
It's not yours to keep; it's yours to put back. And so I think we need to start thinking about. Yeah. So yeah, this week is my week to get moving on that. So if I can get one of you out there to step up, and help out. It's not money you have to give to us. It's money you can just put into a fund. Doesn't mean you ever lose the money. It just means that you have that money in there as a fund, and it'll be on their own. And KY Packer has volunteered to set up the 501c3 and to be the one that runs the books on it. So I think that we need to get going on it.
We need.
So that'll be our thing to this week, KY.
Well,
we need links.
Real good because I got my ordination card today.
Hell
that's good.
It's really good.
Yeah. So
that's
the first step. Now you can start your nonprofit by having that.
So what are we going to call it?
Ordained Auditors Fund. How about that?
No, you can't say ordained auditors. Everybody can say, I'm not a fucking ordained auditor. What the fuck's an ordained auditor?
You're
We'll figure that out.
I don't know.
Maybe the biggest. Well,
Freedom
a
Fund.
lot of people want to leave something behind. A lot of people want to leave
Freedom
something behind. And maybe if
Freedom
somebody is willing to hold on. Maybe if there's somebody out there that's willing to cough up the lion's share and to get this going and so forth, maybe we call it after them.
The Stephen Musil Memorial Fund.
The Ruth Lynn. There we go. The Ruth Lynn Fund.
There you go.
Who knows? We'll look into it. That was just a using.
We're just throwing things out there. Is that nothing?
I think we ought to name it after a past auditor. An auditor that was doing his auditing but died.
No, I think that we should. We'll talk about it, but yeah, we'll talk about it. I hate it. To me, it's always morbid when you name something after someone who's passed.
No, I'm thinking
I like to have it.
he was a veteran and he came back and he started auditing and he died doing what he loved to do.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, it's not really morbid.
We'll figure it
it's
out,
like
guys.
honoring that person. And dedicated.
So did y'all see my? There you go. We'll talk about it another time.
See what?
Hey, did y'all see my midday show today?
No, I did not. Working on
You did not
landscaping
see
for the
my
house
midday
today.
show?
Boy, that
I did something really different today.
What'd you do?
And I'm not going to tell you what I did. You all have to go and see it.
See the show?
All I can tell you is that
I will mirror that right now.
As a matter of fact, Cooking with Lulu said if I do my show like that every day, she will be there every day because she loved it so much. and you'll see it's something very different that nobody's doing, and it's a good way to start off the show. And go check it out. And there's a few people here that are probably chuckling that were there, like Belle and Monica and some of the others. But this way here, I can get a few clicks by making y'all go over and seeing it. And anybody who would like to mirror it, feel free to mirror any part of that show that you'd like. Heck, guys, any of my shows that you want to mirror the hell out of it. Share the hell out of it.
KY,
I'm not in
pick
it
it
for
up
clicks
in
and
the
views. I'm in
dungeon.
it.
Yeah, let's go click on that and show a minute or two to show them what they might want to go see.
Well, you want to run the first half hour? Uh-oh, somebody's putting it. I don't hear any sound. Midday show today. Show today is going to be a little different. Decided that I'm going to be doing some promoting of people who are trying to make a difference around the world. So today we're promoting Dustin backpacks. Dustin is a friend of mine, travels around the world, and what Dustin does is he travels around and he'll find a village or he'll find a family that needs a helping hand around the world, and he'll raise money through his PayPal. That I put a link to his GoFundMe. So if you watch what we're putting up here today, and you're interested in helping Dustin in his there is a link there. So without any further ado, I'm going to start Dustin's show here, breaking in periodically and talking different things about what's going on and so forth. So here we go. And yes, I have Dustin's permission to do this. So we won't be getting copyright.
Shout out to Pong Joseph for the supplies, and then Marty, Grace, and Camille for the back. You guys, thank you very much. So here's the team working on the supplies for the backpacks right now. We got Russell, Kim, Arnie, Richie, and myself.
Holy cow, look at all those.
Thank you, Camille, Grace, and Marty. Thank you, Grace, Mother, and Camille.
So they have paper in here, and then no paper, and then pens, scissors, and then a pencil, and crayons.
Thank you for the bags. Thank you for the bags and school supplies.
All right. You guys enjoy, all right?
Thank you.
No problem.
Thanks for the stay.
No problem.
We lost the sound for a minute. It'll come back. Now, while the sound's out, I'm just going to say what this is Justin has collected money from sponsors, and he's gone out and he's bought all these backpacks and bought all these notebooks and all these school supplies. Remember, these kids can't go to school if they can't supply their own materials. Now, these are kids who live in villages. Their parents probably only make $3 or $4 a day, maybe $5 a day. So they can't afford any of this stuff. So some of these kids, this is the first time they've ever had a backpack. You see, he also collects clothing and so forth, passes out clothing. So these backpacks filled with school supplies are really a big deal to them. So you'll see it once the sound comes back. The word gets out, and the next thing you know, he just gets loaded. People are walking from miles away to come and get their backpacks and so forth. Yeah, this is when all of a sudden someone tells me, "Hey, the sun's come out," and we start the sound back in. But so yeah, so this is the sort of thing I'm going to start doing for a half hour when the show first starts, the midday show. As we're going to do a half hour of this. Dustin and I've got 3 or 4 other friends that's what they do.
Yes. All right.
Ice cream. Holy crap.
Adam Tobias. Adam. All right. Thank you.
Adam Tobias is the subscriber who gave the money for them to buy this ice cream for
Marty,
kids.
Grace, and Camille for the backpack. So you guys, thank you very much. So here on the supplies for the backpacks right now. We got Russell, Daniel, Kim, Arnie, Richie, and myself.
What you're looking at, because they usually buy this stuff when it's on clearance. So you're looking at $200 or $300 worth of stuff that they buy. But look at how many kids they're helping out to go to school just with a couple of $100 worth of stuff. And again, some of these kids have never had a backpack before.
Thank you, Mel, Grace, and Marty.
That's cool that she was able to print their name on there too.
So they have paper in here, and then notebook paper.
Yeah.
And then pen, scissors, and then a pencil. And crayons.
And sometimes what people will do is they'll package up a box and just send it to Tim K, a friend of mine, or Arnold, or this guy here, Dustin Backpacks, and it's called a Black Box, and they'll just package up and send it to him, and there could be a little bit of everything in there, and they'll just take off and send it, and the next thing you know, try.
Thank you.
Things we
Try to
take
get
for
the ice
granted every
cream one
day.
when you're passing out.
It's too salty for me.
Passing out the ice
But I will
cream.
try.
It's
I'll
cute.
try just about anything, but
Oh, try to go back and get the
I
ice
have
cream.
tried. All right, so here's a
That's
little bit.
Yeah, right in there, right in there, probably. Yeah, try there.
Tickler said, "Oh, bigger than the guard."
Here you go, bro. Enjoy. No problem, son. Here you go, bro. No problem.
They've got this long ass line because now the village, the message just got out in the village that this guy, this crazy American, is passing out ice cream cones.
Ice cream.
Some of these kids have never had a cone. They've had ice cream, but they've never had a waffle cone before, you know.
They got 2 things of it
And you
too.
see that big container? Yeah, they've got 2 of them. But look at how well behaved all these kids are. They're very respectful. You don't see them fighting out there.
If the future of our is to be secure from dangerous enemies from within,
Okay, now go until you see this pretty woman.
Must become more
A
conscious.
picture of a pretty woman.
You're welcome. Hey, Michael, what's up, man? All right, there you go. Hey, thank you.
Nice.
Nice with rice. Nice. There you go. Enjoy.
I seen it just a little bit ago.
Oh, where is it?
Right here.
Oh, right there, right there.
12 rooms. I mean, 4 rooms, 12 girls, and him.
This is Bud and I talking about the bamboo
I would have
bamboo
made a
houses.
1-bedroom. A real big kitchen in the.
Now this right here is a pretty girl too.
Yeah.
Would you Bud, why are you not talking very much about
who
this
is
one?
that? Do you know?
I have no idea. She looks like she'd get pissed though if you don't answer her phone call. I'm just saying. That's the case of someone who went, you didn't answer my phone at 4:30 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, I probably like I'm going to answer a phone call at 4:30 in the morning, right?
Yeah,
You are the one that that's good. We won't razz Bud.
Shit.
We won't razz Bud go any more than that.
It's all good.
So Bud, could you ever see yourself doing something like that? Going to a country like that,
Yeah,
and
good.
raising money, and you and maybe a girlfriend or something traveling around the countryside, raising money, and
that'd be awesome.
I could see you doing that.
Fantastic.
I could see you doing that. Yeah. Think of my God, dude. Think of the blog. See, he's got 131,000 subscribers. He is gonna shoot me.
Well, yeah, people
when he
actually
finds out I run this thing.
They really do.
Well, and it's a good feeling, and the reason I decided to do that is I've been sitting around and watching. You've got so many fights going on in this community right now, and the only thing all right, that's good. Bud, where's Bud Brewer? I'm going to give him a hard time about that. So all I can say is that maybe somebody Bud knows. What happened? Everybody leave me?
So, is that the young lady's been calling him?
Yep. So we've got pepperoni, we've got Invalid, Bell Admin, Jessica Stone,
King Vic, Lynn Ann.
Cindy Renee. Hey, Cindy Renee. Emo is a loser and has no friends. Emo has no life. Just in order if you cannot be trusted. Cindy. Oh, Cindy, tell us what you really think. And Jessica Stone, Erlen Flowers. King Vic, how you doing? Yeah, my kid's all right. Hey, Brian, I made a commitment for you.
Here's Lulu.
Bernie. Yeah, so what's happening? What else is happening throughout the day today? Anything exciting?
Not really.
KY?
Been pretty uneventful, actually. And my son was working on some landscaping in front of the house today. water's going down in the city here because the downtown's half flooded. With all the water going up because of melting snow and 6 inches of rain on top of that, and then it increased the melting significantly, and then the water's up. A lot of the roads right along the river are all underwater. That's
Oh,
every.
really?
But
Yeah, we haven't had any melting up here, so we're all.
it was really warm today, and then I think it was 64 today, and supposed to be up to 70 by Thursday,
Mhm.
and then rain. 4 days of rain.
Fuck.
4 days of rain after
5
all that
days.
melting. You guys are
Friday,
fucked.
Saturday. Oh, no rain Sunday, but then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again. Rain, rain, rain. So yeah, it's coming.
You got me looking at my shit. Fuck, it's 27 degrees right now.
Is it?
Right now it's
I haven't
46.
even looked to what the hell it is out.
46 here right now, and that's supposed to be the low for the night.
Whoever that is can turn out their chat. Turn off their cam now if they'd like.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing?
I'm so glad you're up
I
here
figured that
tonight.
might be you. What are you up to? Yeah,
So I
I
wanted
know.
to
I
tell
had a
you,
chance to.
I finally
Yes.
decided that I am going to start a YouTube channel. And at first,
Mhm.
I'm going to do one under my daughter's account, and it's going to be stuff that we do together so that because she's starting a nonprofit in the next couple of weeks. First it'll be an organization, then we'll turn it into a nonprofit, seeing how things go and finances and all that legal stuff. But we're going to start the YouTube channel. It's going to be about her pageants, and we're going to do healthy living, so nice hearty meals and healthy meals, and desserts that are not so healthy. But I wanted to let you know that, and I wanted to let you know that I was so happy to see you up here tonight, and also to add that I'm super proud of Rhea because she's being awesome.
Well, when you get a chance, if you do get something created, come up to the night show or my midday show and tell us what you've got, and we'll check it out. We'll
I
share a
absolutely
link
will.
on it.
I absolutely will. I miss you so much.
Yeah.
I haven't been up for a
Sunday.
while, but I've been lurking in the chats.
Yes, Sunday we've got a big meet here in Maine. It's the last meet before the state championships here in Maine, and so she'll be in that meet this weekend, and then next weekend is the state championships. So the next weekend she'll have big meets she'll be doing.
So if she
hopefully she
places
does
high
well
in
on
she
those.
goes to national. Will she go to regionals after
She's already she's already qualified for a one national meet they've got coming up. We're not sure if she's going to go to it or not. One national meet they've got coming up, and then if she wins states or does well in states, I should say, she may qualify for regionals, which is in Springfield, Massachusetts. And if she does well there, then she'll go to the USA Gymnastics National meet in, I don't know if it's California where it is. Actually, I think it may be in Wisconsin this year, that one also. And that'll be the biggest one, is that one. But there is one in Wisconsin in June that she's qualified for. And depends how she does in states as to whether or not we'll take her there for that one or not. But that one, they're looking for the best of the best in each age category. So that'll be a fun one to go to.
Is
That one
she?
would be one I'll have to raise money for. 'Cause that's
Yeah. Are they live streaming these for anybody to watch or no?
actually there's one posting on my channel here that I did from the last one, but this next one this weekend's not live posted. But the one for the state is going to be live posted. I'll probably will be mirroring that, or if not mirroring it, I'll be playing it that night.
That's so
I'll
awesome.
show it that night.
That's awesome. My daughter was this past Saturday night. She does the adaptive dancing classes. And she decided to
Yep.
be very brave and strong and not use her wheelchair and used just her braces. And she did her dance, and they
Oh,
got
wow.
the first ever perfect score for that competition, dance competition company. They've never awarded a
Wow.
perfect score before. So, and they asked her to come back as an ambassador
Mhm.
next year. So that's pretty cool. The art.
That's badass.
She
Yeah,
was
that is great.
really impressed with Ria's gymnastics. She was like, "Mom, I want to go see her do that," because I was like, "That's my friend's daughter." So she was super impressed. She
Yeah.
loved it.
It
was really cool.
Yeah, and Rita's been doing this since the age of 3.5. So she's really been working her butt off. A lot of people see what they're doing. They think, well, that's not that hard. But I'll tell you what, when you've got to have your foot in a perfect position, and your hands need to be in a perfect position, and your toes need to be pointed just a perfect way. It's not just that you've done the forward somersault, you've done the backward handspring, but you've done it perfectly. And that's what she's good at. She's good at hitting all the marks, and she's good at crossing all the T's and everything. And so she gets some of the high marks that she gets, and she's been very, very, very lucky at it. Well, not lucky, but talented, I guess you'd say. It's not luck if you do something like that. But she won the state championships. She won first place on beams. She won first place beams, first place floor, first place vault, and first place on the uneven bars, and first place in the all around. The last time she competed in the states. So we're hoping she can do nearly that well this time around. And if she does,
She's
then
really
she'll go to
talented.
regionals.
Does she have a gym set up at home? Do you guys or do you guys have to take her out?
We consider doing that, but there's an old saying in gymnastics, you can practice imperfection, and if you're not doing something correctly and you practice it, you'll learn it imperfectly. So if you're doing it in the gym, then you're practicing perfection. So that's what they encourage. That's what the coaches encourage you is to not buy a set of bars, not buy a beam and so forth, unless you're just practicing, like with the beam, if you're just practicing balance, or you're just practicing simple basic stuff. But as far as technique and as far as stuff like that, they don't want you to do it outside of the gym. And I've seen it too, because she's done stuff on the floor that looked right to us, and then she went to the back to after COVID, and they're like, no, that's not right. And, no, it looked right to me. What do I know? But,
yeah,
we're
you can tell
excited.
she puts a lot of work in.
We'll see how she does.
Yeah, she's super committed, and it's hard work as a parent too.
And it's expensive.
Now, is this the lid
I
that
don't know
we
if
were
anybody
trying to
out
get
there
hold of,
that's.
Brian?
This is the Lynn that we talked to a few times. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, KY.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm awake tonight. I'm back.
Yeah, Yeah, I think KY wanted to see if you had any sort of contact information because KY keeps a lot of the contact information. So if we need to get a hold of someone for some reason, so if you've got some sort of contact information that you want to pass over to him, whether it's an email or whatever, so that if we have to get a
Okay.
hold of you for some reason, that that we can, you can share that with him backstage or what have
Yeah,
you, or
I'll
KY,
send him an
you can
email.
give her your email.
I'll put my email in
Yeah, have you
private
got
chat.
KY's email?
Yeah, I think I
Put
still
yours
have
in
it.
private chat, and that way she can.
Yeah, I'll send you an email. We were
And
the competitions, they last so late. I don't know what time Maria's due, but we didn't get home. We had to drive home from past where breaking the flaw usually is. It was like a little over an
yep,
hour away. It was a long drive that late at night. So I
yeah,
don't mind being up home that late, but driving
it,
it,
it's funny. Well, it's funny because gosh, right? Victoria goes to practice 2 nights a week, and she practices for 3 hours, and it's an hour away because in order to find coaches at the caliber of what she's at now, you have to go out of town. So I have to drive an hour to and an hour from, plus spend 3 hours in the parking lot waiting for her. So I spend 5 hours 2 days a week just taking her and bringing her home and so forth. So there's a commitment. There's a big commitment, that comes to like what you do and what I do and so forth. That
yeah.
the kids make a big commitment, but the parents, it's. I'd love to see more people get into it, but with the cost and the commitment and so forth, I think that's why we're losing more and more parents that are just not able to bring to enroll their kids in gymnastics. Uh,
Yeah,
which is too
absolutely.
bad
That's
because yeah.
well,
Well, when I was in school, because I was in gymnastics all the way up to high school and so forth, and when I was in school, we traveled all around the different school. We traveled on the buses. I mean, it was all school stuff. Now, where we live here in Maine, anyway, I don't know about the rest of the country, but where we are here in Maine, there are no schools that have a gymnastics team anymore. All the gymnastics teams are private, private instructors, private gymnasiums, and so
Is that
forth. So,
way almost everywhere now.
yeah, there's a couple around
yeah,
here in New Hampshire, but there's like nothing that I really know of. I know in Mass where my sister went to school, there's one, but that's a more affluent community. So there's not very many. There's, I think, a dance team at my sister's old school, but I mean, there's not. The sports are really changing a lot too, and even public school sports are pretty expensive now. Like $500 for the year for your kid to play 2 sports or 3 sports. At least around here it
yeah,
is.
I would love to be. I would love to be only paying
Oh,
$500. Oh my God, I
yeah, I know.
I pay 100 and just for the every monthly thing that I pay is $160 a month just for her gymnastics.
Yeah,
There's about a
that sounds.
$2,500 enrollment that you have to get into, and then each meet that you go to is $80, $100. It's about a $7,000 or $8,000 a year commitment, and that's not talking about driving for an hour each way, and all that gas that you spend and stuff. So it's not something that the average family is going to jump right into just because of the cost, which is really too bad because I think that we're missing out on a lot of talent. You watch a lot of these kids in the playground and they're able to just on their own do stuff that I get amazed at watching, and then you're wondering how many of these kids going home with fractures and sprains and everything because they don't have anybody to teach them what to do and so on. But the only thing that really has organization still is your cheerleading. Your cheerleading always is because it's close to the football. It's always going to have a still good amount of back into it. Schools are still going to always have them because most of your schools, your big schools anyway, at least have some sort of
Physical
sports
education.
team and so on.
Yeah,
Year 2025, hopefully. Olympics, 2025, 2028. Oh God, it would be nice. But I'd just like to see her get. It'd be nice to see her go to college. Hell, I'd be excited with her get a free offer to college.
Yeah,
God, especially, can you
scholarship.
imagine college? Well, you've got UCLA, you've got Florida, you've got Ohio State, you've got a lot of colleges that still have gymnastics programs and so forth. And so, yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have one of them.
There's a lot of
imagine what the colleges are going to. Imagine what a college is going to cost then. Considering what it costs now, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 a year. Imagine what it's going to cost 8 years from now. God, I hope she gets an offer from some college.
It's
but who knows? Who cares?
It's going to be. I'm sure the price is going to just keep going up. That's why my daughter, I think this year she's going to go into not just the disabled pageant, the pageants for girls with disabilities, because there's no scholarships in it. She wants to go into the Miss organization. So we've talked to them a little bit, and they seem pretty open to allowing her to do it. So even if she doesn't win a title, you get scholarship money for community service. And since 2019, she's got 1,200 hours. So that's a lot. And of course, at her age, I'm up there with her.
And I mean, you may as well show her that her disability isn't stopping her from being, normal, to be a normal kid, a normal person, so forth. So that's a good thing all in itself.
Yep, absolutely.
So absolutely, but I can tell you right now that if my daughter does well this weekend, next weekend, or whatever, if you want to get together and get the girls together, my daughter would love to meet your daughter, and so absolutely, we'll try to get something. Together after the season ends, and maybe get some time for them to go to one of the places around here or your area where they can go and spend some time in.
That'd be fantastic. My daughter definitely, she saw the gymnastics video, like I said, and she was just so impressed. You know what I mean? So she was like, "Mom, she's so strong." And I was like, "You're strong too. Like, you're strong too. You're just strong in different ways. But isn't that cool?" So she was really impressed. She loved it. It was impressive. But I haven't gotten to see, tell you that. So some other people have.
Hi, everyone.
It's. Hey, you're back.
I'm back.
Some gorgeous.
Thank you.
Some gorgeous female.
Oh.
With an accent was just on here.
Yeah, who is
looking
Monday
for
Night Chat?
Her buddy guy. I didn't get her name. It's just some gorgeous little Filipino girl. Don't know who she was, but.
Oh, was that the one from earlier? Picture, Brian?
You showed her again, Brian? You funny fuck.
Yeah, that might be some friend of Bud's.
This guy's not pissed at me that I answer the phone at fucking 4:30 in the morning, dude.
I cannot confirm nor can I deny that may or may not be a friend of Bud's.
Yeah.
Or it could be somebody I'm just teasing him, but it's up to Bud to say whether that is or isn't. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm trying to hook Bud up with this
Look at
chick.
this. He goes
And-
from
and
I'm
I'm
not
tr-
going to say a fucking thing
I'm-
To throwing you under the bus.
right
I'm
under
gonna,
the fucking bus.
I'm gonna throw you, fucking throwing you right under the bus because I want everybody else to push you too. That this girl's got the hots for Bud. And she's all over him. She's calling him and everything else. And, God,
Do it, Bud. Do it.
I told him.
Listen to
I
this.
told him. I says, Bud,
Look,
what the fuck have you got holding you here? You know, she lives in a little bamboo house somewhere. Okay, I don't know about that, but just trying to scare Bud now. she lives in some little village down there, and you can fundraise and do all this good down there and feed people. The same thing you're doing up here, Bud. You could do down there, but you could go to the beach every day.
and not have to deal with the roommates. That's a big thought.
Yeah.
Like, oh
Because
wow.
if you got,
One roommate I like a lot. The other one is.
yeah.
So anyway, what else has been going?
And then if I ever wanted to go to a different area, I know who to call.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm thinking of myself.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No.
So
Okay.
Brian, I saw the
Okay, enough
photos there.
harassment.
The photos there, is that the what all the homes there look like, or are there some homes like we have here with the wood structure, the typical American structure?
Did you see the video that we played a little while ago?
I did. Is that even like in the more,
Okay, that is what you would see in like the provinces. And
Okay.
what a province is would be like a mountain community, or in an area where what you would call a squatter community. In other words, the land is owned by the government, or by some big landowner that just doesn't care, and people will build like shacks and so forth just to live on it because they have no other wherewithal. But that is not an uncommon home. Similar to that people would live in. There are nice houses like what you and I like. I don't know if you ever seen the house that I have over there. That's an 8-bedroom house. I mean, it's a big house. So there are
I
big
didn't know that
houses
was over there, the one with the
But
gate?
Yeah, that's my house
Okay.
over in the Philippines. Yeah. Oh, if you saw those pictures, yeah. Oh, if you're talking about those pictures, those pictures that's my house.
Okay.
in
Yes,
the
house.
Philippines,
Not
the
as
one with the
now, mind
decks
you,
and-
it's not his condominium, which is totally different than a house. His condominium has the
No, this
built-in
is-
pool in it that goes from the fucking house into the outside yard, totally heated, so the lazy bastard doesn't even have to walk outside to get into the fucking pool. That's not his fucking house, though. I don't know. That's a clubhouse. I don't know.
dude.
I live in
No,
a box
that's
on
in Sunday
Skid
River
Row.
here. That's up here in Sunday River right here in Maine. That's not over
But
there.
it's a nice box, Bud.
Yeah, I know. It's nice. I know. Brian went out of
Yeah,
his
it's a
way.
nice fucking box.
Now, Brian went out of his way and made sure I had the deluxe freezer edition box.
It has the double wall.
Yeah,
Double
absolutely extended box. It's got
windproof.
a whole 8 inches, a whole 8 inch of insulation. I splurged. I went all out. Tell
You
me.
did. He really
Hot-
did. I
Hot and
appreciate
cold
it.
running cockroaches.
Yes, hot and running cockroach.
Yeah, depending where you see them, nighttime or broad
Oh, but
daytime.
I'll say this now only once. If she was there, it would be worth it.
Yeah,
So he's like, well,
but yeah, there are.
what is upstate? Oh, hold on. Does he?
It's upstate.
Now, how do you do this, Brian? He's got to show his.
You just click on it.
Did you bother asking him to show his face? That's the second upstate that just got on.
Jesus Christ.
Well, not Jesus Christ, but however, I wouldn't have let him up. Now there's
No,
two upstates. What the is going on with you, upstate? What's with the?
No, what
Who's
what
this?
this is he's playing something.
Having to mute while I. Who is that? That looks like.
It's Sacramento.
Accurate, Amanda.
She got arrested today. Damn, I knew she looked familiar.
Is this the one where she gets arrested?
This is where she gets out.
Oh, this is her getting out?
Yeah.
Hey everyone. Hey Gaimito. Hey, what's up guys? I'm out. Hey Tommy Wood, friends in code. Guys, that was crazy. Can you say retaliatory arrest? Like that was just crazy, guys. That was crazy. My arm is sore to shit. They grabbed the hell out of me. At least 3 cops. My arm is like all red over here. My hands, they had the cuffs. Look at this. Like, guys, this is just crazy. So I asked, I don't know if you guys were watching my last live stream, but I asked for a supervisor, right? And guess who they sent? They sent Richard Pierce. Look, there they are right now, guys. And you know what Richard Pierce said? He said, now, Acura Amanda, we have all of your information. And now we know where you live. We know where your family lives. That's what he told me, guys. Really nice, right? Really nice. What a pig.
But isn't that nice when they say we know your
Yeah,
family
guys.
lives?
So I'm just walking right now. I'm just walking. Now I'm trying to, I don't want to release too much information where I'm going right now because I know they're watching, but I want to thank a few people that really looked out for me and made those phone calls while I was in there. I want to thank Solar Yacker. I want to thank James Madison Audits, Eyes on the State, Eric Brandt, NC Tyrant Hunter, all of my subscribers. I want to thank Mr. Acura. Thank you all for being there for me and supporting me. And I mean, this is not over. They charged me with jaywalking and they charged me with resisting arrest without violence. That's what they charged me with, everybody. So they gave me a court date and the whole time they were saying, oh, we're getting you ready to go down to the county, to go down to gun club. But that was all a front, guys. That was all a front. Breaking the Flaw, thank you so much. Lion One, Tyrant Slayer Studios. What's up? Hold on, let me mod you. Okay. Yeah, they are very dirty. So if you guys go back, Richard Pierce is the sergeant who he said last time that he's going to arrest me for disturbing a police dog. That was what he told me last time, and I put him on YouTube. You guys can go through my videos and see it there. I've had a negative interaction, me and Amy, and he's like, oh, which one is this? Which one is this? Like, is this me or is this Amy? So, yeah, guys, that was screwed up. I don't know what's going on today. First, it was Accountability Angel, and now me. It's crazy. So, I'm just walking home right now.
Yeah,
Not even home. I live kind of far from here. Demonic Cop Watch, thank you. I watched it live, immediately shared. Thank you for supporting me.
Is this
Look
live?
at these pigs.
No. She ended her life
So this
just
was
as I
recorded
got.
earlier.
Yeah, guys. So
Yeah, but this was alive.
Yes,
I
just
don't want to
recently.
play anymore. If anybody wants to see the end of this, go to that's actor Amanda, right?
Yes.
What,
Yeah,
can somebody put up her link? If somebody would like to see the end of this, I'd like to promote her and send people to her site rather than to take out her hits and views and so forth. I'd rather send people over to her so she can get those clicks and views and so forth.
that's
So if
right.
you'd like to see the end of that, go over to hers and check that out. Hear what she's got to say. I imagine she's got a lot more to say. Um, you know, and again, we talked about this already. I don't know what's going on. Why all these arrests all of a sudden? Before they were threatening arrest and then would never push it, but now it seems to be that these arrests are going left and right now, and I'm sure there's a lot more that we're just not going over and not checking into and so forth. So,
It's
like
probably
I
the
said
same
before,
reason
if you've got a camera,
Yeah, they want to get rid of us, Brian. This is the way they're going to do it.
they're
it's not
pushing
going to
that.
happen. They're not going to get rid of it.
They're shutting down
She
all of
has
the
160 likes right now.
Tommy Wood, how you doing, Tommy? Nice to have you in here, buddy. But yeah, if you run over there, like I said, and give her some support, show her some love. Make sure you hit the like if you go over. She would appreciate that. If you're not subscribed to her, make sure you subscribe to her. She's going to be needing a lot of help right now. I'm sure she's going to have a court case coming up and probably a civil. Hopefully, she'll have a civil case coming up too. So she's going to be looking for a lot of support in the future. So, guys, if you get a chance, even if you're not live, if you see this later on today, run on over there or tonight, run over there and hit her up. And the whole thing that bothers me about this the most is that these are people who work for us. God damn it, and more they've gotten to the point of where they don't see it that way. They think that they are there to control us. They think that it's their job to keep us in check. And
Keep us in their
that
check.
is not. They are not there to keep me in check, motherfucker. they can kiss my motherfucking big old ass for that.
They want us in
But
their check.
hopefully,
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. And like I said, I've got some equipment coming in here. I thought I'd have it by now, but I don't have it yet. But I got some equipment coming in. That equipment comes in. I've got a couple of GoPros come in, and some other stuff, and probably get back out there and start pissing some cops off. It's a good day to fuck the cops day, Every day is a good day to fuck the cops day, but seems like a good month, good year to start a good old fuck the cops routine. So what are you up to now? Go ahead.
I got a message. I got my 5 tasers coming. They're shipped today.
Ooh.
You said you wanted
did you?
one.
Yes.
And then I probably don't send 2. That way you can raffle one off or whatever you want on your day show.
Yep. Sure.
And then
Sure. I'll probably do one on the day show. But yeah, that was the way these cops are starting to push their authority and what they think is their authority. are starting to push. It's starting to look so much like freaking. I don't want to compare them to the fucking Russians, but Jesus Christ, they've got to the point of where they will lie, cheat, and steal to get their way, which God, 15, 20 years ago, I would have imagined this.
Yeah, it's getting crazy. It
But
feels like there's a lot of targeting going on,
and I don't know if it's because of the unionization of most all of your local and your your county police and your state police. Is it the unionization that they have these union reps now that they don't feel that they're accountable, that they feel that they're accountable to the union rep, and that's all they're accountable to now? Is that what it is, that they feel that this thin blue line is there, and they're gonna keep us behind that line, and if we step over that, they're gonna do whatever they need to, slap us back across it. But I'm sorry, here I am taking over the Bud KY show. I have to get out of here and let Bud and KY do their thing. I didn't mean to take over their show.
No, we don't. No good. Yesterday we.
All good. You come over whenever you feel like it.
Oh God, yeah. It's always fun
This
to have
is
you.
your channel, brother.
You guys been. I know you guys been just sitting there enjoying yourselves. You're thinking, Jesus, it's the easiest night I've had.
Well, we missed you, Brian. You haven't been around.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Brian,
Z.
I had a chief that was retiring. I read an article. Now you can only say how truthful an article really is, though, nowadays. But an interview that his leaving interview, and he's not a chief that I was fond of either. But he made a statement in his end article, whatever, in presentation to the Board of Selectmen that he was retiring because his idea of policing was not the same as the new officers filing through the departments, where they wanted to wear their vests and flash their guns at people, and it was about numbers and not community involvement. I'll take that for what it's worth, but that was the statement that made the newspaper locally here.
Wow, that's unusual.
Crickets.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Oh shit! Look what the dogs drug up.
That does look like something the dog scoffed up, don't it? Instead of drug up. How's everybody doing? I told you I'll be back. It's a little bit longer than I thought I'd be, but still, I told you I'd be back. I gave you a warning.
It's like something I can remember my cat coughing up.
Which one of y'all said hi to AZ?
Hi, AZ. AZ Unfiltered. Actually, that right there looks like something that was hanging off my long-haired cat's butt one time.
What?
Just saying.
Look at Tammy.
Here. And I got.
There you go.
Actually, it looks like something that I trimmed off my mother's Shih Tzu's ass there. She got a Shih Tzu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. If I do this, it really looks like it, don't
it? How you doing, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good, Brian. How about?
Hello, Heidi Mackey.
Great. Glad to see you. But no, I got to tell you guys that it's been nice to have you guys step in. I I was getting pretty tired. I was getting pretty worn out, to the point of where I almost deleted the channel one day. I talked to KY and Bud about this once, and I told him, I said, I can't keep going the way I've been. Hi, Monica, how you doing? I can't keep going the way I was going. I was just burning myself out, and going right through the night and so forth. And so that's why I decided to let Bud and KY kind of take the bull by the horn and do the evening thing, and I'd come back one day because I just wanted to get rested up, and I'd come back and give them the end, and I'll do the midday show and harass. And I don't know if you guys have been noticing it, but I've been going around to people who used to be my enemy, and throwing out olive branches, and in some ways, I'll go over to Polly and I'll harass the fuck out of Polly.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I harass the shit out of
so.
Yeah, and exactly, and I have fun. I can go over there. I can harass him. People see that this channel is not here just to friggin' to be a jackass. We're here to make a difference, and we can get along with people, which is kind of funny. You look at all these other people are all fighting. You get Andrew and 10th Man and Polly and Bird, and they're all fighting, and my God, I'm the one in the middle saying, hey guys, calm down. It's
Good to see you, Tommy.
And and it's fun
What
to be
product
able
do I
to jump
do? I
in,
use
jump
my
in.
hair to get
Yeah.
it to do that type of stuff. I use baby oil, believe it or not. So I'll be taking a shower
There
after
you
I
go.
get off panel. Baby oil works wonder in your hair.
Well,
I'll
it's
tell you.
work.
If you want a hairdo like this, come on, put some baby oil in it. You're all right.
Hey, KY.
Yeah.
I figured something new out.
Uh-oh.
If you go into the chat, which they offer in this, as they don't offer in when you're a guest, your stuff can come out linked. In other words, it'll come out with Brian's name, but you will be able to at least put your links in. I know you don't give a shit, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
Yes,
the
okay.
fuck out of me.
I
only thing
noticed that.
I didn't you like that though, motherfucker. I was like, I tried it
like,
first in regular
that's butt
chat.
drawer.
I know. I tried it regular in first chat. It disappeared. It just didn't show because it can't. And then I put it in private because we never have one, and poof, comes up. The only thing we can't do is mod anyone. So if we want to mod someone, we got to get the name and give it to Brian.
Well, no, you've got to figure out why you're not getting those emails, and figure out why you're not able to accept the super.
No, I read it.
Tommy Wood, same thing.
No, Tommy Woods has a password. You give us a 5-digit number. See, Brian, you got to understand. There's two forms:
No.
manager, which is what we are, if you read up on it, and there is a super mod. A super mod is a what do you call it? An oxynoma. It's not really a super mod.
It's administrator.
It's an administrator who basically it's a channel. You give your password. The only thing that they can't do is delete the channel. And I'm not even understanding how that works. I asked Tom, and he's like, "Yeah, that's what happened with KY and Silver." But we don't need that. The only thing we can't do on here is mod.
I know. See, now what I did with you guys is I've got you in as administrators, all right, managers.
Right.
But for some reason, Tommy, none of you guys have been able to. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Tommy Woods almost got my hair.
I'll show you.
Oh my god! Wait! Do a side profile, motherfucker. Yeah, a little more. Tilt a little more. No, the other way. Stop! Holy shit! Stevie Mao took a
Don't say that.
photo of Tammy and gave it to Tommy Wood.
Yeah.
Holy fucking
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! That is
I got that
insanity.
visual in my head.
That
Now I'm
is
gonna
just
think that every
great.
time.
You never told us, Tammy.
I
Go ahead, KY. I'm sorry. My bad.
Wasn't me talking, it was Brian talking.
It was me. So I said,
but now, Bud, you have accepted your invite, correct?
I have, yes.
The one like this here. Yeah. So what this is it's the invite that is like Tim. You look at Tommy Wood. Tommy Woods is still invited, but he hasn't accepted. It's been like that for 2 months. And then I've got
See how he is?
KY is invited,
Oh
but
my!
hasn't accepted yet.
I haven't gotten any invite.
You've been told to go to your room, Bug Rotor.
Oh, shut up!
Did you check your what do you call it? Your junk mail, your whatever mail, to see if
I
it came
don't
that
know.
way?
How did you send it? Messenger, email, what?
Electronically.
It comes in an email.
Email. Okay.
I can tell you right now, that went out to. Can I say your email over the? Can I say your email or no?
I can't
Who?
say that. Just a minute. I mean,
KY.
yes.
KY. Can I say your email or not? It's gone out to xlogie at Gmail. And then Tommy's went out to. Yeah. And then Tommy went out, I won't say the first, but 9135.
Okay, I'll have to check.
I'll tell you what, this is what I'm going to do.
I'll have to check it.
But he still has the
Yeah,
same.
they're right there. I'm looking at him right now.
He can still do all the stuff that I do. So I don't see how he's doing that if he got the. Because in order for. Oh, well. No, all you need to do really is to sign in with your email. You don't really need to. I don't know.
Well, but you should be able to mod people because you're an administrator. You're a manager now.
Uh-huh.
You're not just signed in. You're signed in through Stream. Yeah, but you're also a manager of the channel, so you can do anything I can do except for delete the channel.
Right.
So you literally can do anything I can
Then
do.
show me a picture where how you mod someone. How do you mod someone then? I mean, we might be just missing it, but I doubt it. My thing has this on it. On the bottom, all the people that are coming in, remove or enter.
Okay, let's listen.
You have to do it on
Hold
YouTube.
on, listen. Go to YouTube. Don't try to do it through StreamYard.
Oh God, okay, YouTube.
I do it with my mobile because my mobile is
okay. I'm in YouTube right now
You
on
go
your
to
station,
YouTube.
right?
All right, now go to anybody's name that you can see, and click the three button, the three dots.
Right, and I get report, remove,
and
put
it
user.
should give you the
Hold on, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on channel.
Same thing
That's
I
it.
get.
Same thing he gets.
The
I
fuck?
don't know. You're supposed to be able to do.
I know it's.
You're supposed to be able to do
I don't give a
everything
shit.
I can
It's all the thing we can't do is mod person. We can.
I can't
What?
put links at the top of the chat either. I can't pin comment to chat.
Oh yeah, I can't do that either, really. But
Well,
so
do-
what? I mean, wait a minute. Hold it. Hold on. Wait, you can, dude. Go into banners, and it's a banner, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a pin.
Banner is the one at the bottom of our.
Right. Shit, I don't know. You got me, brother. I don't know, but so we can't do links. I mean, we can do links. We can do the links, which I'm happy about, so it's all good. I'm just saying.
Hey,
We can't mod a person, or we can't.
hey, Bell Admin. Bell admin, I put you in timeout just as a test. So if you're in timeout, it's this guy's trying to see if I could do it.
Yeah,
And so
Bell
I did
is
it.
in
Yeah.
Oh, look at
timeout.
this! What
Okay.
the?
5-minute timeout for Mel.
The ones that stick you hardest in the back are usually your family members. Jesus. Look at this. Just ban bud grower. Get rid of the fucker. I don't think you're the problem.
Okay. Yeah. So
Oh, look at this.
so that's good.
I love King
So I
Vic.
can
Thank you, King. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted.
I like that bird though.
Yeah, I do too.
I like Monica's bird.
There you go. Thank you,
Hey,
King.
look.
Thank you.
You can do it.
So let me see if I can kick somebody out of the show. Just kidding.
Oh, I know you can. You can do it.
Bud, you want to kick me out?
No,
You want to kick
I
me
don't
out?
know.
No, he probably would have kicked my ugly ass out though.
I'm
just saying.
sorry. I'm sorry, Tammy. You were the one I was talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I
No.
figured. I mean, why would you get rid of the chick? You can get rid of this. I mean, come on. I wouldn't want to get rid of the chick either. Just saying.
No. It's so true. You always keep the chick. It has to be a chick.
Yep.
You wait till Bell gets back in there. He's gonna kick my
Yeah,
ass.
he is,
for-
Brian.
for trying to test on him.
I can't believe you did that.
Well, I was
Monica,
trying
so
to
are
see
we.
if I
That's
could,
the
if I
whole
could
point of
still
this.
kick
We're
out
all confused. I thought Tommy knew how to do
Yeah,
it.
Monica, I'm
Poor
confused.
Bell. Bell is
Bell's
taking
taking
a
a cat
cat nap.
I
Bell's
can't
enjoying.
believe Brian did
Bell is
that.
probably enjoying the hell out of it. He's taking a nap. Oh, he's over to somebody else's channel.
King Vic is like,
I was gonna say he
no.
probably just went to someone else's channel to mod. No, Bell.
Yeah, he's modding for somebody else for that.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Like, screw it, you gonna time me out? I'll just go over here. Fuck it.
Fucking Bill's going, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's right about that. He can barely. I mean, I had to give you a D- today on your link production, but it went back up to an A+, and he gets a Cheerio from me, an attaboy when he did what he did. somebody got all over my ass about spamming the PayPal, in their opinion. Right after he hears this, he posts the PayPal link. That's the kind of riot that guy is.
That's funny. That's funny.
And I was like, what do you think? Am I doing it too much? And whack, he puts it out.
Well, I'm going to let you guys have the show back. I'm going to leave you guys alone.
No.
I've been here bugging you guys long enough, and I got to see if I can get a hold of a pretty little girl over in the Philippines and tell her to continue harassing the guy she's harassing.
Brian, how long ago did you send me that
That's
invite?
funny.
In Cali-
No, I think she's upset now because
What's
I did
that?
not answer the phone at 4:30, and she called several times.
When did you send me that invite?
Oh, the same day I sent it to
Me.
Bud.
No liquids with bug
I'm going through
grower.
my spam right now.
Silver diamond.
There's nothing in my regular mail.
Oh my God!
Really? Another one got charged with jaywalking and arrested.
Yeah, Coromanda, we watched it.
God dang.
Facebook.
It just happened to freaking Carolina.
Yep.
No, I've got
Of
nothing.
Carolina too.
Yeah, Carolina, Fort Worth.
Well, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Hold on, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove one permission.
I stuck my finger in a light socket, King Vic. This is what came out. Cameras of mass destruction.
Yo, cameras of mass destruction.
Yeah, the last thing I got from you on
Camera.
my
Welcome back,
G-
Bill.
the last thing I have from you from on Gmail says the notice Brian Sessions sent you a message, and that was those.
Bill Admin's back.
That was the pictures at the
I
frozen
don't know.
waterfall.
Sorry, Belle. I was just testing.
I want to
Even
go
though
to
I
a
know
frozen
he enjoyed
waterfall.
it because he had
A
a
frozen
break.
waterfall, that would be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, where's the frozen waterfall, Brian?
yeah.
Hey, Silver, how you doing?
Hey, Brian.
That's near Sunday River. I helped some people do some back when I used to sell real estate. There was a guy who did a subdivision, and there's some really nice water rock formations, and it had water coming down it, and so I ran over there with my wife and my daughter and looked, and sure enough, there was some nice waterfalls coming down. It was all frozen up, so we snapped some pictures. Remind me, I've got only 30 seconds to take and see if I can view this out.
I've only seen that one time, and that was in Missouri back in about 83, 84. It dropped down to like negative 50 something. And we had a bunch of those around. It stayed that way for like negative in the negative digits for almost a week, and we had a bunch of small waterfalls.
Nice.
It's funny. Here in Maine, every now and then it's cold enough that I'll go outside with a glass of hot water and throw it up in the air, and icicles fall down.
Yep, it makes
I
snow.
love doing that.
Yeah.
Yep. Ice particles will fall out of the sky, and it's cold when you can go outside and do that. It's freaking cold out.
I did that. I did that
these
last
ice
year down in Pennsylvania. Damn, bug grower, you turned out to be pretty damn cute when you grew up.
We did that with bubbles this year, Brian. I brought my son outside and blew bubbles with him. Yeah, and they froze. It was pretty cool. It was pretty awesome.
Stephen Musel put the yellow Corvette up into storage. Oh my God, poor Susan. She doesn't have her yellow Corvette.
How do you ask Brian? Will you ask Holly why James is blocked on his channel, please?
I try to remind me. I'm looking. I'm not ignoring you guys.
Oh God, he's coming out of the closet now.
Uh-oh. We're here for you, Brian.
No, that was Bud Grow.
What happened?
Oh, Bud Grow, we're here for you.
That's funny, Bud Grower. Thank you for putting that into that one.
We support you.
KY says he's behind you all the way.
Oh yeah, I'm coming out of the closet. Guess what my fucking wife needs to look back to know moment.
Hey,
What?
Gilbert.
You're coming out of the closet? What do you mean you're coming out?
Hi, Gilbert.
Hello, everybody.
See the screen?
Hey, Silver Diamond.
Hey, news
Monday
news
Night
now,
Chat.
Ninja.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Brilliant.
I've been around
That's
for a
one of
while.
my old friends from a long
Yeah,
time
okay.
ago.
Yeah, I'm Silver.
She's one of my closest friends.
Hey, everybody.
Silver,
Ninja's in
you're
the
still the
house.
creepy witch, but I'm just the creep.
Everyone say hi to Ninja. He's entered. They're going on their freedom tour this week. So
News Now Ninja. What's
Yeah,
up?
you sound
Hey,
ninja.
Ninja.
all right. I need to start like Mike can have like intros. Like when Silver comes in, I'll do some like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, you know, heavy metal thing from the 80s.
We are the champions.
Yeah, exactly.
That ain't heavy metal.
Nah, we want
Let's
something
love
like
that, Ninja.
Iron Maiden
Yeah,
Run to the
okay.
Hills when you see Silver coming.
Hell
Run
yeah.
to the hills.
Why? I'm nice.
Run
Well, yeah, it's a
for
great
your
song, Gordon.
life.
Everybody loves me.
All right, Crazy Train. Will that work? Ozzy Osbourne. We're talking Ozzy here. We'll do an
That's
original
my
Ozzy.
ringtone. Crazy Train is my ringtone on my phone.
I love Crazy Train, but you know, do you remember Silver when he broke away from Black Sabbath?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was so much fun, wasn't it? We got the best of both worlds, and then when the idiots came out with the live album, they copied each other. Yeah.
Hey, for me, you know what you can do? You can use the same song for Deliverance.
I'm gonna do something I normally do. I'm gonna post
You sure got a dirty mouth.
God.
Hey, guy, in lieu of Ninja going out for an entire week with News Now California, I am posting his PayPal link. They need some gas money and stuff to get through.
Awesome.
Please consider doing that for them. They're doing a great job out there. And if you haven't seen his show today, please go and look at it. It was awesome. All right.
Who is
Yeah.
that?
News Now.
News down there?
Yeah. And News Now California. They're awesome.
Yeah.
Phil is a good
Did
dude.
any of those guys have T-shirts? Any T-shirts?
I asked
or
for one. I've been,
anything?
I get really stood up a lot. I asked Ninja if he could autograph one of his like cut off. If he ever goes to the barber or anything, happens to like a part of that terrain, go to the sheet. I was going to hang it up, like attach it to the end of a clip for a roach clip. What?
No, hold on a minute. I should be the one to get that. I am the host. I am the host, the owner.
I'm sorry. Did you spend hours posting links
you-
and shit for him in his chat room? Him and I'm sorry, I missed that part. I was there and I didn't see you. Forgive me.
Host to it. I should. I think I'm losing that argument.
Look at this guy. I'm losing that argument. I give it to you anyway, Brian. You deserve it. You do, dude. I would give it to you. I really would. Ask Silver. She knows.
No, I'd probably auction.
You can have a cat.
I would probably auction it off and give it. I would probably auction it off and give it to the poor kids.
I made tie-dye shirts and then stuff, pants, everything. I got a photo of me in a complete decked out tie-dye suit, hat, jacket, pants, shirt. As a matter of fact, that's when they had me on a lot. I know. When you see the picture, you go, damn, you're amazing. Yeah, I was on medication at the time.
Yeah,
it was like great. But I ended up selling them to kids. I made tie-dye shirts for kids. I went out and got the small kid shirts, tie-dyed them, went down to Redondo Beach Pier and sold them. I love tie-dyeing. So the fact that Ninja does it is just great. I love it.
I got to get some tips from you then, Bud Grower. That's going to be one of our things that we do. We're going to make tie-dyed stuff for
just
the
make sure you
know to make it fun.
Yeah, it's great. I'll help. I'm not kidding. I love doing charities, and the tie-dye thing was what happened to me was one of my favorite movies. I went out and got the limited edition copy of oh God, what was that movie? Heist. Remember the big bank robbery one that they recreated, and it was shoot.
Is that the
Robert
one where
De
they go
Niro
in the vault and all?
And they come out and they're shooting at the people on the street. It was a light recreation of the North Hollywood thing. Had Robert De Niro in it.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the video.
Yeah, well, I had that in a special edition cassette at the time. They had CDs weren't really, or out of time, and I dropped that into the tie-dye mix.
Oh, damn.
Oh God, it was over. It was over in a matter of seconds, and then of course I panicked and tried to grab for it and knocked the tie-dye mix all over my floor. So my carpet, which was complete tie-dye color. You just gotta be careful. You should do it out in the garage. Is basically where you should do it. It's like paint.
No,
But
I
it
don't
is
have a
fun.
garage, so I guess I'm up a creek.
No. The other way to do it is to go get, if you can't even afford tarp, go get you some of those big trash bags, cut them open, and make sure you tape them on the ground or wherever around the thing you're sitting at. That way, if it spills, and then put rags down to absorb the water so it doesn't seep through. I mean, that's what I ended up doing because I was in an apartment building.
Yeah, we're in
There you
townhouses,
go.
but I might just do it when it gets warmer out, and put whatever outside and with like the big 30-gallon buckets.
Damn, you're gonna go full. Man, I was only
we're gonna
using a
make a whole bunch
5-gallon
of them.
bucket.
This is gonna be big. Like it's
Well,
gonna make a difference.
If you're gonna make the different colors though, the intricate pattern ones, I did it with the hang method, which is you.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do like a shirt, if you're gonna do like a shirt for a guy size, you're probably gonna need a 10-gallon bucket.
That's spot.
I don't know if you can get
Funny.
Will one of my shirts fit in a 5?
You are so
might have to
stupid,
do a
dude.
10-gallon.
That is so funny. After you dip it, dude, you tie it up with rubber bands. It becomes small, but
Yeah, but I don't even know if you. But can you dip it?
You know what, bro? I'm gonna make
my
you a
shirts
few.
are pretty
I'm gonna
big,
make you a few. You would look good in tie dye. I mean, I'm serious. As long as I'm
Dude.
high, but that I'm
Dude,
usually high, so it's a given there.
I was a kid of 70s. I was a kid of the 70s. I used to wear more tie dye. I had tie dye wrapped around my head. Dude, if I had some of the old pictures of me in tie dye, I would fucking burn them.
Yeah,
But
they're
if
real
I
simple to
still
do,
had
dude. They're
them,
fun to make.
You wouldn't believe.
I love to see them because I got
Oh, I
into
know.
tie dye.
You tie them in a knot, you see down. Yeah, I used to tie dye a lot. Tie them in the knot, tie them in different knots and so forth, and depending on how long you let them soak, depending on how deep the dye goes into the knot. I know the whole routine.
I love tie dye, bro.
Who's ringing?
It's all good. Ninja Mix. I'd like to get a copy of one of his autographed.
Bud Grower,
That's
KY
me.
has
Hey guys, I gotta go.
What?
the link
What do you
up.
mean you gotta go
Right, what do
upstate?
you mean you gotta go
Hey,
upstate?
First door to the left.
You
Yo,
gotta
lady's
work tomorrow.
getting ready for a shower, and you guys know what that means. Time
Oh.
for bed.
Oh,
Yeah, he's all like
yeah.
that. He's naked.
I heard my wife walk across the floor upstairs, so that means she's headed to our bedroom. So I better get my ass up there. Too.
And Tommy, that's the wrong.
I have.
That's the wrong way to spell it, by the way. It's not spelled SMACKDOWN. It's spelled SMACKOFDWON. Smacko down. I'm going to smack you down.
Good night, upstate. Good night, Ryan.
Ah, you
Good
buddy.
night, everybody. I'll talk to you.
That's so nice. I mean, he gave you 10. I was going to give you 2. But hey.
I was gonna say 2.
Exactly. I'll be back in 2. Come in.
I'll see you guys next time.
Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Brian, can you
Peace and
resend-
love, everybody.
Brian, can you
Sleep well.
resend that invitation? Never mind.
Hey, Bud Grower, we should link up about tie dyeing though, even though we're like as far as you can get across the country, I think, from each other.
Yeah. But he was in Hawaii.
That'd be really cool. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter where you are, seriously, other than, but I can help you. You could, whatever.
What state
I
are
was
you
thinking
in?
of getting back into it. It's fun. It's a fun hobby. It really is. And I'd love to see some of Ninja's work. Yeah, man.
I'm up by Brian Silver Diamond.
Ah, okay. On the other side of the country.
Yeah.
I'm on the West Coast with Bud's in California. I'm in Oregon.
That's awesome.
And I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, she's close enough to Brian. He could run over there probably half-hour, 40-minute drive.
I'd pay to see Brian run.
I'm on the East Coast in New York.
Yeah, upstate's in New York too.
Oh.
Yeah, upstate's further north than me.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Further east.
I'm very close to Brian. Very, very close.
I'm on the most west you can get of Oregon.
That's crazy. I heard Oregon was beautiful though.
Oregon,
It rains all the time, so it's very green. And we have mass trees everywhere.
Shitty for wheat though, if it rains a lot.
Oh no.
You don't get bud rot out? Yeah, because that's the problem with California. We're grape land. Because our weather is suited for grapes because it gets really wet. No, it's called hydroponics. I'm just saying, I go inside. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with the mold. I had my share of that mold.
There's no mold. I didn't have any mold on my plants.
But you got lucky, thank God. Once you get it, it's
no, because I know how to deal. I know how to do it. I know how to. When it rains, right after it rains, you go out and you shake off all the water off of the buds, and even use a blow dryer if you.
It's not the way it works in California, though, Silver. It's damp, not.
Weed grows wonderfully in Oregon.
All I know is weed grows terrific down in Florida, and Florida's damp all the time and rainy all the time too.
I don't know. I had major issues in the stupid fucking growers
It grows
here telling me it's all.
wonderfully.
Well, whatever. Mold rot is prevalent here in this area that I'm in. That's just what the
maybe
growers
because it's higher temperatures or something. I don't know.
It could be up to. I don't know. All I know is that I'm gonna sit down with Porter Firmer and we're gonna make that his tomato growing system. Yeah, come in.
I think he sent you a buck.
Yeah, I know people who grow marijuana down in Florida all the time and have for years and years and years and never had a problem. All right, News Now, Ninja. Take it easy. Later.
I know nothing
All
about
right,
growing,
bye.
and I don't smoke.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I'm not getting. I learned so much last season, my first season. Yeah, I learned how to yeah.
I've been smoking weed since I was like 13.
Yeah, no shit. I was actually at 9. I lived
So
in
that'd be like 53 years I've been smoking weed.
How?
That's a long time.
And I have a college education, and I've raised 2 kids myself, and
Yeah.
I own my own home. I own my car. So all those, what do you call
Monica,
it?
I posted Ninja's PayPal link. I mean, it was in there several times.
Ninja's PayPal link was
Yeah, because I asked. You shouldn't post a PayPal link of anybody else except the room owner, unless you ask. That's the way. Even if they say, "Oh no, it's all right," I still ask.
Yeah,
I just don't go out and post it because it's rude and you're taking away from the host. So.
Well, just so you know, Bud, that you can post.
Oh, look at this! I'll still ask.
You can post links in my chat all you want, anybody's link, even people that aren't there.
No, I know, but what the reason I do that in everyone's room is so everybody else does it. Because if someone sees me just come out and post like a PayPal, then they'll start posting them, and
Or
I
they'll
don't.
ask you to start posting their PayPal.
But no, it's
They're not a mod.
Well, I don't know. I'd like I don't mind. It doesn't matter who posts it. What the hell? Why is that up there?
Because I put it there.
That's News Now Ninja's PayPal link.
Oh, Brian put it there. KY put it there.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, dude. You do whatever you want, bro. He's a fine. No, actually, I'd rather one person. So, how does outdoor weed grow? Okay, what the fuck? Come on, people. You can't tell me weed grows everywhere good, but where I live, are you serious?
I think it's the grower personally, because I know people in California that grow a lot of bud too.
Yeah, but I know, but you're that's generalizing California, bro.
Not
We
the
have
cat-
snow in some parts of California. We have nothing in others. So
I know.
a
Okay,
desert. So
let's
I'm
put
just
it this
saying,
way. I know
it
people
must be
that
the
are
mountains.
in the mountains
No,
where it snows
don't
that grow
know.
bud. I know people in Northern California that grow bud. And
Yeah, the
I know
growers are.
people in Southern California
All
that grow
right, the
bud.
people are telling me that it's not growable here. And they said you'll get bud rot because, and then they tried to tell me it was mainly the state of California, which I don't believe because it's just too many people
how
I
you
know
take
grow.
care of them. You just take care of them according to your region.
Yeah.
I mean, and you can Google
So
all kinds of all
I
kinds.
did, and then they're like the still, it's like unbelievable. That I ended up getting 5.
Well,
Well, actually,
you would think Oregon would have the higher amount of mold because
Right.
of
Or
how
root
wet
product,
we are.
especially.
But
that's
I don't have
ridiculous.
any
Mold, man. That
um,
fucking mold pisses me off. And then of course
but
I
it
didn't know
takes the
anything about
water
the
off.
mold. Like when you're getting rid of a mold plant, you never cut it before you put a paper bag over it.
Right.
See, fuck, I didn't know that. I cut that bitch and spread it to 4 other plants.
Yep.
Just fucking, I screwed up 4 plants in one go.
Yeah,
And
just
they were
do-
6.5 feet tall.
When they get wet from rain or just whatever, like sea mist, I get that here. After it stops, you just go out and shake all the leaves. They can take it. They can take
Yeah,
it.
I do
Shake
that
all the leaves
anyways.
and all the water off, and if you need
Night
to,
upstate.
use a
Upstate, bye-bye.
use a hairdryer on cool and just to blow dry them dry again. But yeah, then you won't have to worry about that if you
I'll tell you.
get the water out of them.
I'll tell you another thing that a friend of mine used on his. If he get a little mold on it, and he'd make up it'd be 1/100th per half a gallon of water. He'd get Nema oil, what they call Nema oil, which is a horticultural oil, and he'd spray it on them real light, and it'd kill any of that mold and stuff real quick. And your plant will shed it off by the time you're ready to freaking pick it, harvest from it. So it's a horticultural oil. It's called Nema oil.
What happened to bud grower?
I don't know.
Dropped off.
What
He ran away.
Well, the schmuck. What do you do that for?
Well, he had someone come in his room, so it could be a roommate.
Oh,
okay.
I get it.
Yeah.
Glenn, King Vic, Tommy Wood, Bell Admin.
Monday Night Chat. I like that name.
Ninja.
Thank you. I'm glad you like that name. I don't know who said that though.
That was news now, Tammy Winland.
I like my new one. I like my new one.
I like the one too.
Yeah, a troll called me that, so I thought I'd embrace it.
Yes, that's a cat drag in.
Welcome back, Bud Grower. You're muted, Bud.
There you are.
I'm quiet. I'm trying to find a home security system, a new one.
Woohoo!
Sorry.
Get one of those ones you can.
I have one. I have 4 cameras, and
get one of those ones.
house.
Get one of those ones that you can sit there and talk outside on. And
That's what I'm trying to do. I just don't want to pay a huge monthly fee.
You don't have to.
You can go buy them at Walmart.
Yeah, Amazon. Go to Amazon.
Or Amazon. I mean,
put in
any
security system and like however many cameras you think you might need. I don't know. I got 4 cameras.
Hey, LT man.
Plenty for my house because I live in a tiny house. But and it comes with the I can access my cameras on my phone from anywhere. And so it's you don't need to pay a monthly thing for cameras.
Right.
If you want somebody else to monitor it, then you get.
No, I just want to be able to catch things on camera. There's been some stuff that.
Yeah, mine
situations.
Mine records and it'll hold up to a terabyte of storage. So
I'll tell you another place you can get them.
I can have it running quite a bit.
What system do you have, Silver?
If you don't want to go through Home Depot, you or through Amazon, you can get one through Home Depot.
I got it through Amazon. It's S Monet.
Oh, I was just looking at that one.
S Monet is what I have, and
That's a good
works
system.
great.
Right?
I've never had a problem with it, and one camera is not working at this moment, but it's because it's unplugged. But but yeah, it's really clear, and it has night vision, so you can see.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah, it's a really good one too because it's fairly easy to hook it up to get it to go through your phone and everything.
You just plug it in.
Good night, Tommy. Have a
plug in
good
the
evening.
camera.
Take care, my friend.
Well,
Does it come with indoor and outdoor mounts?
Don't you have the one that gives you notifications like if you're out of the house? Hey,
Oh yeah.
like when I had I set it up through they have their own little thing, but all it does is give you a notification. You click on your phone and you see what's going on in your house while you're away as well. And it was made by the same company.
You mean like Simply Safe? That's another
Omaha.
Yep.
He's in the.
And it didn't
show your
cost
face.
Got to see a face.
Hold on. Yeah, show us your face. Can you hear us?
Oh yeah.
There he is.
Here is.
Touch your nose, please.
Oops, sorry, let him in.
He's already in.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah, I know.
There he is.
There it is. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, dude's now Omaha.
Yeah, my camera's broke, dude. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this camera, dude. Like, I broke my front face camera, man. It's broke.
Oh, that's a drag.
Yeah, man. It'll be all right. How you guys doing, man?
Hi, Omaha. How you
good.
doing?
Hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there.
Oh, that's good. Who said that?
Monday night.
Monday
Who's
night.
Monday? Who the hell's Monday night?
Oh,
not Tuesday
yeah.
night.
Not Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
Thursday or Friday.
That's good.
Well, I would have changed it if it was Friday. I just happen to always come on Mondays.
Yep.
Or lurk.
Good. That's good. Hey, KY Packer, man.
What's up?
I want to solve. So I want to clear up some issues, man. This is some serious because people keep getting on my neck about this. So for everybody to hear, man, I want you to tell me, did you get your money back from Patrick?
Yeah, I got most of it back. Yeah.
Okay. So you got most of it back.
Well, okay. There was a fee for him sending it back to me. It was $28. I said, don't worry about it.
Okay. So I was making sure. So
I had my money back by 3:00 that night.
okay, so everybody got their money back. See, that's what I wanted to hear because the fact is, people think that I'm getting over on people, man. So
No. He was. He called me right away and said, "Hey, he's already out."
Yeah, go ahead, KY.
He called me back and said, "Hey, he's already been bonded, and we're sending everyone's money back." I said, "All right." So I got my money back. There was no problems up front.
All right. You mind if I use this voice clip, right? You mind if I use this?
Go ahead.
Because Mass Report and fucking Kenny Klein and a lot of other people think that I'm getting over on people, and I'm not.
I don't know who Kenny Klein is.
Yeah, because the last place I want to be
don't
is
know?
in jail.
You don't know who Kenny Klein is? Oh, he's
Kenny
got a.
Klein, you gotta
he's
check
got-
him out. He's
Yeah,
not
he's.
Go ahead.
No, go. Oh wow, you know him better. I'm just saying, I'm subscribed to him. He's quite a big.
Is his
Big
channel
name,
Kenny?
Kenny Klein TV. He doesn't like auditors, pretty much. I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
me
hates.
and him-
That's probably why.
He's pro you though. He likes older women. Like you.
He's trying to-
You just made 12 points, Omaha.
He did. I like how he did that. He's a salesman.
So he's 24 years old.
Oh,
he likes he likes older women, and he'll take you out. He'll treat you right.
I don't think so.
No,
think
Klein
so.
is good. He just doesn't like auditors.
No,
He voted furry the biggest fraudator ever.
I recap.
Well,
I was
why
second
are you-
place.
Why
I
are you friends with him? Why are you
Who's
subscribed?
friends? I lurk.
I'm second place in that in Frauditor of the Year.
Yes, I saw that. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. According to Kenny Klein, I'm in second place for Frauditor of the Year.
And Furry is number 1.
Wow.
Yep. I couldn't
Furry's
beat Furry
number
for some
one
reason,
up
man. I didn't think I was gonna be
Hey,
there.
Omaha, you're up there with great people, brother. Congratulations to be
Well,
associated with
you're right
Furry.
there by
Come on
one
now.
of the greatest, in my opinion.
He
man.
made Furry and him made the finals. It had gone through a shitload of people, and the two of them were the finalists.
Like I said, well, he's right
Joe
up there.
Cole
with the
voted for
one of
Furry, by the
best, in
way.
my opinion.
Wait, what's your name again, ma'am? I forgot your name. You in the middle, in the fifth, with the gay flag.
Silver Diamond.
Silver.
Oh, Silver Diamond, what you doing? What you doing later?
Look at this. The dating show. What is that called? Blind date.
Your grandmother, dude.
So some
Hey,
people
you know
like
what?
older
You know what?
women.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's
Most
the
of you
thing,
younger
nothing.
women, most of you younger women don't want me anyway. So you know what? I'm going for the older chicks. I'm grown. She's grown. I'm single, ready to mingle. We're both grown here, so it doesn't matter. So what she, Silver Diamond, what's she on later tonight? What's she doing? I'll treat you right. I'm grown. I'm 25 years old.
Oh my God, you're younger than my children.
It's all right. I'm grown. I'm
it's
grown.
not all right.
It is all right. Look, you can't
No,
look.
it's
You
not
can't
all
let
No, it isn't.
you can't let society dictate what you want to do.
Don't even go there, okay? Because it's not going to happen.
Come
Right,
on.
No.
We
He
can
could
take
be a
it slow,
grandson.
friends.
He's
Be
young enough
friends
to be a
first.
grandson.
Hold on. We can be friends first.
be
Then we
annoying.
get in a relationship, and then one day we get
Don't be
married.
Annoying.
Damn. See, you're letting society dictate your life. You
Hey,
gotta live on the edge. Look, we all got one life to live, though.
What is
We got
society
one life to
got to do
live.
with you?
Why do you think I take the risk I do? We got one life. I want to live it to the fullest.
Yeah,
Do you
go
know
ahead
in
and do that.
the United States that I am the only African American male that's been beat up multiple times by the police, had guns drawn by the police. I am, like, you talk about George Floyd and all these other guys. I think even though I never died, I eclipsed all of that because I'm the only guy in the United States of America that's had guns drawn multiple times by law enforcement for no crime committed. So I'm living life on the edge, sweetheart. What about you?
So how is that supposed to pertain to me?
I don't have a goddamn clue.
Let me explain.
Just because you are the most, just because you've been beat up the most by cops, I'm supposed to be impressed by that?
No, I'm not.
I don't get it.
Well, let me tell you something. I live life on the edge, though. You let society dictate your feelings and what you think. You're never going to be happy. You know, you got to take risk in life. I'm just saying. You worry about what other people think. Who cares? Look at life like this, sweetheart.
Do I look miserable?
I'm just saying. I don't think you are, but look at life like this. You pay your own.
25-year-old tell me how to look at life.
Go ahead.
You pay your own bills. You take care of yourself, right? You pay your own bills.
Yeah.
Nobody comes in from the outside and helps you. So you got to look at life like this. If you go to jail for a crime you didn't commit, if you were alone, who would help you? Nobody. I would help you if I found out you was in jail, but a lot of people wouldn't help you. They're not going to have you pay your bills. So why care what they think? I don't care what people think about me. I'll date a girl in her 60s, 50s, up to 60. I cap out at 60, but that's just my personal preference. I can care less. That's just my opinion. I live life. Look, you in this world by yourself. You're gonna die by yourself. You know, that's how you gotta look at life, man. It's a cruel way to look at it, but it's the truth.
Okay.
I'm just trying to have fun. You know, get to know you. be friends first. We'll take it slow, and then we'll take it
Are you
slow.
subscribed to me?
Huh?
Are you subscribed to me?
Look at this.
Nah, I don't know yet. I'll have to look. I'll subscribe to you though. I'll
give away shit. I give away cameras and shit to auditors.
I'll help you give away cameras to auditors. I'll help you too with that. We can be two peas in the pod.
Can I just tell
I'll
you?
help you.
Silver?
I'll get you. I'll help you give away better gear to auditors. I get the
Better
best stuff.
gear. You don't know what I've given away yet.
I don't know. I want you to give away your heart to me. That's what I want. I want your
Oh
heart.
my god.
Don't make me puke.
Oh man.
Later, King Vic. Have a good one, buddy.
You gonna be all right, man.
That would be like messing with my grandson.
Take care, Vic.
Hey, sometimes, sweetheart, we all gotta have fun sometimes.
Yeah, I have fun. Thanks.
Oh man.
All by myself.
That's not true, Silver Dog. We all need somebody.
No, I don't.
We all need someone. Trust me.
No, I don't.
Give us some time.
No, I don't. I've
Just
been
give
married
us
twice.
somebody, and he hums very well.
I've been married twice. Been there, done that, sweetie. Been there, done that, burned the t-shirt.
But you've been married probably to the wrong people. I'm the right one.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
married in time.
See, nobody wants to give the young man a chance. Nobody wants to give the young man a chance, though. You see, that's what every woman does. But hey, you know what? To each their own. Hey, I have to shoot my shot, because if you don't shoot your shot, then you never know. Your closed mouth don't get fed. Is what my mom always said before she passed.
Hey,
Closed mouth
Omaha.
don't get fed.
Hey, Omaha, can Monday night say something to you?
Go ahead.
You got to get new pickup lines there, bud.
It's all right.
For real. For real.
Oh my
Just
God!
saying.
No, you did not.
I'm the only man that's ever had a gun, black man that's ever had a gun pulled on me and been beaten up X amount of time. You can't say that. That doesn't impress us.
That does. It impresses Silver Diamond, though, because she's part of this community. But she's part of this community, though, so it impresses her. I wish that's every girl.
Do you think that?
Actually,
do you
it
think
didn't
that I'm
look
not
like
around
it
the
impressed you
community?
much at all.
But
part of
Omaha,
community.
do you think that I'm not around the community and I don't know what scuzz buckets the police are? Like, seriously.
But have you filmed your own video? Have you filmed your own videos, though? Have you filmed your own videos, though?
I have plenty of videos. I can't release them because I'm in a federal lawsuit against the local police. So yes, I have videos.
And
there
Omaha,
were 12 officers.
But you have none on you. You have none on YouTube, though, right?
I don't need to put them on YouTube because they will be released eventually when the right things happen.
Well, we'll see. That's what they.
You know what? We will see, and when we do see, you can tell me thank you for pointing out the fact that you need new pickup lines.
Well, how about it's part of life, man. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah,
Well, you
Omaha,
just
I'm flattered.
ridiculous.
Omaha, I am flattered, but that's a big, huge.
There's that butt word. We talked about that.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, it's all right. For
Happy.
Diamond. Every girl, everybody says that now. Give it time. A body implanted the seed. Just give it time. I've heard that
Heidi's
before.
comments funny.
We to each their own. To each their own.
Oh shit! This
Bud,
is good.
put up Heidi's last
This
comment.
is comedy gold.
Oh, it is. I'm sitting
You're
here
gonna
like
get that one lonely night. You're gonna be by yourself.
No, according to the internet, I've been hooking up with. all
Omaha,
kinds
look
of
at
people.
Heidi.
I've been hooking up with who have I hooked up with? I'm supposedly with Glenn Lambright. I'm supposedly with somebody else, and it's just like, whoa, what?
Boy, that Silver, she sure gets around.
Yeah, I get around for not getting around, huh?
Yeah.
Brian, what about Brian?
Get around, do you? Sorry, goddamn.
Silver, did you just start your own rumors, or were those already out?
God.
God damn, dude.
You got to rename your show the Silver Diamonds Lonely Hearts Club.
With a not Lonely Hearts Club.
I know. That's the whole joke.
Hey, Omaha, you could put up
Oh
a
my
Craigslist
God.
ad. I hear those go wonderfully.
All right, I'll give it a try someday, sweetheart. Or I'll
Try
just put up
it.
a
It
YouTube.
might work.
I'll put up a YouTube dating ad on one of my videos.
You
Go ahead.
know,
I
right
dare
now,
you to.
right now, I think we need to start a PayPal for Omaha. I really feel sorry for him, and I'll put in the first $5 for a pocket pussy for him.
Oh man, I appreciate you. Damn, that's I don't need a pocket pussy. I can go find some tonight if I wanted to.
I'll send the.
I don't want one night stands though. I'm tired of one night stands. I get sick and tired of it, man. It gets annoying. I want a relationship.
It's there for you every night, man. It will be there for you every night.
Get some better pickup lines if you want to keep her.
I want a baby. I want some babies. All right.
Ew.
I want to become a dad.
Too late for that.
I want to become a dad.
Too late for that for me.
Oh, it's too late for you? I thought you could still have kids. What happened?
No, you can't. No, I can't.
You'd be surprised.
Well,
I've seen women have kids in their 50s.
Did you take biology at any time?
I have to, but my neighbor, she had a kid. She was 55, she had a kid. So you can have kids.
No.
She's gone through the change of life, dude.
I've been done, over and done. It's over and done. I don't want any more kids.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to find somebody else then.
That.
See, that's the thing, man. You know, everybody don't want to. All right. I'll get a surrogate.
I have 2 kids. I don't need anymore.
You gotta have more kids.
No,
3 or 4.
I don't. No.
Oh my
I
God,
don't.
healthy man. That's so right.
Oh God.
Okay, well, I'll figure it out one day at a time.
There you go.
You want kids? You better start dating under 40 instead of over 40.
Right.
Oh, I thought she was like 40. I thought she was like 42 or something.
Over 18 though, Omaha. Over 18.
Well, so 19, right?
I mean, that's
19 to 35. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. You should. Well,
my youngest kid is 10 years older than Omaha.
I was gonna say 10 years older than you. I was like, oh, okay.
My
youngest.
Damn. I thought you was like 40 something, Silver Diamond.
I will be 63 in May.
Oh shit. You're over the age for me. I mean, personally, I could probably make something happen, but my personal preference is 60, and that's it. I cap out.
Okay.
But I thought you was like 40. I thought you was like 40 something, dude. How you doing that?
Damn it, man, you go pee up on that one, buddy.
I stay single. That's how I do that.
Single, no stress.
Oh man, 40. I thought you was like 42 or 43.
Relationships make you old.
Oh man, you got it made. You've been married twice, 63. You living the best life. You look young. You look like you're, middle age at least. You doing it. I didn't think you was a grandma. I thought you just was like a older 40-year-old woman, man.
My oldest grandchild is 23.
Oh. Okay.
My youngest grandchild is 14.
Crazy. Crazy.
Oh, you got it. You'll find you the right man, Silver Diamond. If I ain't the one for you, you'll find somebody.
No, I ain't looking.
Hey.
Sometimes it comes to you.
No,
Crazy Frenchman, they make adult diapers.
He will meet my pitbull first.
Yeah, it'll come to you. You'll find the right guy. You'll find the one. He'll sweep off your feet, get you remarried, and you live the rest of your
part
life,
of
the rest of your
I don't
day
want-
in
What
the
part of I
sunset.
don't want any man or a woman do you not understand? I don't want that.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I am living my best life right
Bingo.
now without that bullshit.
So you're living the dream. All right.
All right, whatever works for you, then. Whatever
Living the
works for you.
dream.
That's awesome. Hey, KY Packer, man.
My God.
I'm listening.
My God.
KY
What's up?
Packer, what you doing up there?
I'm just listening.
Nah, you got it. Where's Brian at?
Brian went to bed
Brian
Why?
went to bed.
Why he went to bed?
because his wife said, "Come to bed."
And he was going to go take care of the little lady, he said.
Oh, if Brian can do it, I can do it too. Hey, I'm thinking about going to the Philippines on God. I feel like that's the Philip Turner did it too. He went to the Philippines. I think I'm gonna do it too. I think I'm gonna do the Philippines. I think I'm gonna get a girl there, call it a day.
you have to have your COVID shot and a passport.
Yep.
A COVID shot?
And then you still got to go there and still quarantine for 14 days.
Right.
But you really still have to find a girl there that'll take your pickup lines.
I'm American. Don't fuck with me over there.
No,
Actually,
they
he's got a
might not
point.
though.
Actually, he does have a pretty good point there. You show up with a good chunk of just about $10,000 in your hand, you gonna get anybody you want over in the Philippines.
Even
Woman,
the
guy,
female,
same-sex or whatever, you can have it.
yeah, and even female police officers there, right?
Well,
Anything, pretty much.
do you have 10 grand though?
Hey guys.
I'll e-bag for it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. How about you want to play a game, guys? To give to KY Packers or the homeless fund? I'm going to copy this from Brian. Anybody can pay or donate to either one of those charities that KY is in control of because he'll see it go through. Right? To pay to have someone removed. Starting bid $20. I'm just saying it's for fun. You don't have to do it. You can pay for me. I'll go for 10. I'll be a discount.
LT said, I'll donate 20 right now.
LT stood up.
Nah, you'd have to really do it though. Is everyone on board?
$100 for me.
Okay, everyone has to say they're on board before we do it because it's
All right, that's fine. You gotta donate 50 to get me off.
50 for Omaha, 100 for Silver. How much for you, KY?
I'm cheap, 50.
That's cheap. Yeah, I'm cheap. 25. You gotta give me 25. Go ahead. You can get me for 25, and nobody gets to pay off Monday. She stays.
LT
And if you want me off of here,
And Tammy and me are 20.
You can get me off of here for 20. I'll be happy.
No, 25 is the lowest. That's me and you, and then 50 for Omaha and Packer, and 100 for Silver, and no money for. We don't kick Monday off. There's no money.
We gotta kick her off, especially her.
Nope, no amount of money. She stays on. We keep 2 females on the panel.
That's why I put a big price on it. It would be more difficult to get me off.
We have a bid.
We do not. No one's really going to pay money to get us kicked off of here. Come on.
Be surprised.
No,
Dude, I had
Monday
people
night.
over on Jefferson. Literally, I had people on Jefferson audits pay $35 to kick
So
me
you
off
hate
of
me?
Jefferson's
You open
audit.
the private chat, hate my guts? Damn, you don't think I can read the private chat Monday?
Oh, I know you can read it. I don't care. That's the thing.
Why do you hate me so much? You
I
can't
just
be like, stop.
I don't hate you. I just think that you come off some type of way sometimes. That's for my.
You know, it's because you know what it is. You know what it is. I'll tell you exactly what the fuck it is. It's
What?
because I'm an African American male. And the way I talk and disabled. No, I'm mentally disabled.
Don't even sit there and play the race card. I hate that.
Listen, I'm mentally disabled.
Green or chartreuse.
You're orange with purple polka dots and yellow hair, and you know what? I'd still like you.
I come off
I don't
some
like
type
the
of
way
way
you
because
come
I'm
off.
mentally disabled. Because
Oh my God,
because
don't do
I'm
that.
speaking my mind. I come off as a jerk when I speak my mind. That's kind of rude.
I have dated.
I'm being
boys
direct.
and women.
I mean, if I'm honest about it, I'm not gonna lie and be like, hey, I'm gonna be real about it. I'm direct. I'll come at you direct. I ain't gonna come at you
Yeah,
any type
but
of
when I tell you to stop, and I tell you that it's not going to happen, and don't even go there, and stop, and you just keep going and going and going and going, it got really gross.
Okay, but still, it was like a joke. You see the problem with this generation, and the problem with females. The problem with females
Oh my
is
God.
they
here we
can't
go.
take a compliment.
Omaha.
I can see if I
Still
can
are
see.
two different generations.
The problem is, I can see if I was like saying some sexual shit. Then I kind of understand, but I wasn't saying nothing sexual. Nothing. All right. I was being polite and I was being courteous. That's me. I'm a good guy. But hey, you know what? You got it. When you're black, you got one strike against you. It is what it is, man. I ain't worried about it. I'm used to it. I'm used to the racism. I'm used to the people hate mental people. I'm used to all of that. It's all good. I'll overcome
you're an
God.
idiot.
Dude,
But
you don't want to come here and
stop.
say
You know
that.
what? I'm not. This
You
is
really
why.
don't want to come here and say that here in
You're an idiot.
Rochester.
You
When
think
most of the black men have white women.
Another thing is, here's another thing. But here's another thing, though. Here's another thing. A lot of men. Here's another reason. There's a reason why a lot of men don't approach women no more. Because I see it though, man. I'm not. It's not just me. It's like a lot of men. They don't want to approach women no more. They don't code approach. When they talk to a woman, they don't do that no more because they're afraid. They're fearful. They're fearful of the reaction. They're fearful of the consequences because the man is just honest about it. So they just stay back and they don't say nothing. I see it a lot. It's actually been growing lately too. I've been seeing a lot of videos on it. But you're right. I'm done code approaching. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm done talking. I'll go on Tinder or Bumble or some fucking website and I'll go on that. Okay? Makes you happy?
Hey, Omaha, can I give you a tip? And I'm being very nice saying this. I'm going to give you 3 tips, actually, for free. The first one is going to be don't make damn excuses because that's ridiculous. Don't try and make an excuse because of what color your skin is. Paint your skin green for the day and see what happens. It's not going to make a difference. St. Patrick's Day is coming up. You can pretend you're a leprechaun. Don't use mental health as an excuse because that's a crutch. You're a human. Nobody should be discriminating. And it's like reverse discrimination when you bring it up about yourself. The second tip is have respect. And when a woman says no, don't push it. Number 3.
Sometimes like to be chased though. What if it like to be chased?
Listen, stop making things all about Omaha.
I'm not making anything about Omaha. Some girls just like to be chased. Sometimes the first no is like, okay, you gotta see if he's gonna pursue. Women do that a lot. So it's not like I'm not doing it outside the norm. Some girls be like, no. You go talk to a girl at a bar, she be like, no first, but you got to work on her and try to get her number. And then sometimes she says yes. Some women like to be pursued. Some women like to be pursued.
I'm going to tell you something. When a woman says no, she doesn't want you to push harder.
That's not what I'm saying.
Do you think I'm a man?
Maybe we're all in a different section of, region. I've seen a lot of women sometimes they say no, you pursue, and if they say no again, then that's it. But most of the time, they want you to see if you're persistent. That's all. That's what it is.
Tomorrow, when you go out somewhere, ask 10 females what they think, your opinion on mine, and come back and tell me tomorrow night.
I see why men don't approach women no more. I see it. I see exactly why. Women. I see
Why?
a lot of.
Because we're sick of hearing stupid games from people that come up with shit like this. Excuse my language, KY. Sorry.
You get an honest opinion about something, and then everybody go ape it. God damn, it's a pussy-fied world. This world is becoming more of a pussy, man. Everything's offensive. Everything's not okay. See, I see why they created dating apps. Date naps works. All right, fuck. I'll just use the date naps like everybody else.
I'll give you a tip. Last tip. Don't go in it with this attitude if you want to find someone.
I'm
For
not
real.
going to. Okay, how you doing Monday night? You doing good? You doing good up there?
You just know how to irritate people.
Nah, I'm just tired of bullshit. But hey, that's part of life.
Then,
but Monday, hey, let's
stop
drop the
bullshitting.
conversation.
If you're tired of bullshit, stop bullshitting people.
Look, stop. Let's drop the conversation. Let's bring up something new. Hey, KY Packer, how you been, buddy?
How's your wife?
Yeah, how is she doing?
I'm not getting in the middle of this. Thank you.
What does your wife have to do with
Damn, man. Talk about something going on in your house, man.
No, that would be criminal.
Ah. What about your home state? What is it like to live in your state? Talk about that.
Oh, these people are pretty backward. I'm from Milwaukee, and pretty progressive city. These people here are 20 to 30 years behind the times.
Is weed legal?
No.
Is it a felony there?
Kentucky was the first state in the union to legalize it for 2 weeks, and then they got the rug pulled out from under them because the president said, we're going to pull your federal funding if you do that. And they've just been backward ever since.
Brian, in private chat, I put the link for that singing telegram by Pepperoni to Eric Brandt. Since he's the one that did it, we have permission to play it. So,
Oh my God.
should I try to? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to bring. I can try, but Upstate already left. So, should I try?
Yeah.
Oh
shit! You open it.
I'm already.
Are you on your phone?
No, dude, I don't use the phone. I'm on my laptop. I already got the video up.
Okay. So
now I have to hit share.
Right, and then and then copy the link, and then when you hit share, it'll give you a place to put the link.
Oh my God.
Have you seen wrestling? Do you watch wrestling?
I do.
Yeah, see, that's something to talk about. Who your favorite wrestler?
Who's my favorite right now? It'd probably be Aja Kong.
Oh shit, who's that?
She's probably the biggest Japanese legend of wrestlers there is.
Oh. What
She,
about
she literally got fired from the WWE for beating up men in WWE.
Really?
Yeah. She literally Triple H said something to a chick that she didn't like, and she literally beat his ass all over the ass end of an arena.
Ooh, Awesome Kong?
No, Aja Kong, AJA Kong.
Oh shit! So Triple H got his ass beat by a woman?
He sure the fuck did. She beat him so bad he called the cops on her.
Damn, I have to look that up.
And she got fired immediately for that. And but now she's been over in Japan. She started in Japan. She's held every title there is to hold in Japan for women, and some men titles as well in Japan. She's just one badass freaking woman. She is one of them women that if you've seen her in a dark alley and she said, "Give me your wallet," you say, "Okay, here's my wallet," and as you're running away, you'll shit her 2 more gold bricks as you're running away from her.
Oh, that's not good. She shouldn't be hitting on people like that. She shouldn't be hitting on people like that. That's funny though.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Beat by a woman. That's it. That shit degrades your character on wrestling, bro. If
I
heard so, Triple H got beat up by a woman, oh hell no, that shit degrades your whole
that happened back. That happened back in 90. what to say, 5'96", back when he was in the Degeneration X shit as well, playing Mr. Billy Badass on Degeneration X sucking shit.
He beat up
Remember
Shawn-
that?
Did she beat up Shawn Michaels too?
No. Didn't have
Just
nothing to
Triple
say.
A. Just Triple H, huh? That's fucked up.
Well, he was talking wrong to a woman.
Huh?
You must be muted, Silver.
Yeah, I was. I'm a dummy.
Okay.
My favorite wrestler of all time has to be Bret Hart.
I would say, as far as guys go, I'd say my favorite wrestler of all times would be probably Big Show.
Big Show.
Well, the reason is I actually met Big Show in the Kiel Auditorium.
No,
while
Bret
he was
Hart.
still
The best there
coming out.
was, the best there is, the best there ever will be.
He was still young then. And then I met him again at a place I worked called Saddlebrook Resort. And this shit was so funny, man. I sat there and I didn't pay him no attention. That was the rule. If someone famous came on the golf course, or came into the restaurants or whatever, you didn't talk to him. You didn't, except for the only people that talked to him was the waitresses, and that was to get their order and leave them be, and treat them like they were another customer. Well, he came in, and I didn't pay him no attention because I had every intention of getting back out to my job. I had to stop in and check on some stuff there that my boss told me to check on. He said, "Hey, you." And I looked around, I'd seen there wasn't no one else in there. I said, "Who, me?" He said, "Yeah, you. Why are you ignoring me?" I said, "Because that's the rules." He said, nah, come here. Sit down. I'm like, you got the Big Show telling you to sit down. I'm going to sit down,
I'm going to sit down. Yeah, Big Show tells you to sit down. Fuck you, sit down.
Yeah, I
Damn.
went over there. I sat down. And we sat there and talked.
Tank.
We sat there and talked for about 20 minutes, and then the owner of the resort came in and saw me sitting there, and he started going off on me. He said, "What are you doing sitting there talking to him? You ain't supposed." And Big Show said, "Shut up." I asked him to sit down here with me. Now leave. The owner of the resort turned around and walked out the door when Big Show said leave. So now this was the funniest part of it, though. I'm sitting there and finally said, "Dude, I really do need to get to work. My boss probably ain't gonna be too happy with me, especially already as it is. I'm sure the owner's gonna tell him about what just happened here." He says, "All right, man." But as I'm walking out the door, he said, "Hey, come here real quick." He said, he looks at me. He said, "You want to go for a ride?" I said, "Go for a ride? I just said I need to go back to work so I don't lose my job." He said, "No, do you want to go for a ride? Yes or no?" I said, "Okay, where are we going?" He sat there and he grabbed me by my head and palmed my head like a basketball and lifted me up off the ground 3 times, going like, "This is what he did. I'll show you." He grabbed me like this with his hand and went like this 3 times. And he said, "There you go. You went for a ride."
Oh shit!
Hey, then I sat there and I watched him. He's out there. He's hitting golf balls, right? And all these people are freaking just bugging the fuck out of me. And I went over to him. I said, "Man, I know it ain't a golf course, but I got a cow pasture if you just want to hit golf balls.
Hang on a second.
You come out there, don't want to bother you."
S. Graham, say hi again in chat. Type something in chat because your comments aren't showing up.
And he sat there. He said, "Okay," and I gave him my address and all. And the next thing I know, about 2 weeks later, here comes this Hummer, and it's coming up the cow pasture because I gave him the combination to the lock and everything. Here comes Big Show in the summer. He's got Hulk Hogan in there. He's got John Cena, and he's got The Undertaker. Now imagine those 4 huge men in a fucking Hummer.
That's why they were in a Hummer.
Try to imagine that. These are huge men, dude. I'm telling you, I don't even know how the hell they got 2 of them in there, much less 4 of them in there. You know what I'm saying? and it looked like they were pouring themselves out of this freaking Hummer. And they got out. They all sat there, and hit golf balls around the cow pasture. They had a big, huge white cooler full of beer, and they were drinking beer and having a good time. I went to the store and freaking bought some steaks and fed them. It was a great time. So I'd say Big Show's probably because of that, probably one of my favorite guy wrestlers.
Yeah, I get that.
Hey, Brian. I mean, KY, you there? Sorry, dude.
Yeah, we all look the same, don't we?
Hey, where did we find the list of blocked people in the channel?
Graham ain't blocked because I just seen his comment come up.
Yeah, I see his comments.
He says, "Hi, bud grower." He said, "Good and you."
Good and you? Yeah, I see it.
If you go
Hi,
to
pepperoni.
setting, Brian,
Hi,
listen,
pepperoni.
Brian's
Good.
got his list set up in his
And
settings.
LT Man is asleep.
Well, LT Man's snoring.
Yes.
Go to settings.
I got it.
Yes,
Go to
Paul
guest.
White, Crazy Frenchman is his full name.
Go down to guests.
Yeah, I see it. All right, he wasn't showing up for me though. I don't know why.
Body.
I don't know why either. I can see.
I can see him.
Looking, I wasn't able to see him at first. I don't know. Oh, whatever.
So did Amanda
Nope.
get released or not?
Yes.
Who? Amanda? Yeah.
Yeah,
See, if I was there, I don't think she would have gotten arrested.
Yeah, you would have.
Probably.
Sorry, I
Probably
couldn't help that.
would have got arrested for jaywalking. No bond hold on a jaywalking.
Jaywalking and resisting without violence.
Yeah.
That's right.
How do you resist without violence?
That's the same thing they did to No Name.
They
I
probably
forget
jaywalking and then
Without violence.
And then I'll probably go to jail. And then I'll probably get put on a no bond hold just for jaywalking. That's bullshit. They probably would do some shit like that.
Well, Carolina Fort Worth, she got arrested for being a pedestrian in the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they put her on a no bond hold.
Nope, they didn't. But she still had to get out. She had to bond out.
I know.
I mean, they're getting stupid. They're getting stupid. I'm telling you, these freaking cops are getting stupid.
I know.
Anyway, KY, can you try to pull that up? It's the very first link in
Pull
in
what
the
up?
private chat. It is Pepperoni's musicgram to Eric Brandt, sort of like what Eric Brandt does when he calls up the police stations with his musicgram. You know, he starts singing "Happy, Happy Fuck the Police Day." Every day is happy.
Fuck
Fuck
the
the
God's
The
day.
link.
It's every day of the week.
Okay, you've got is that the one you posted at 12:26?
You mean the first one in private was, yeah, it was the very first comment. All the way up.
That is wild as fuck.
All the way up there. No, dude, it's all the way up there before 9:42, which it was the first thing pinned in there before Monday night chat at 9:42.
No, I can only go back to 11:10.
All right, I'll repost it.
LT Man, she's
How
not
about-
in jail. She was released.
Donating to the appearance bond.
There you go.
Oh, my bad. I
Right
forgot
there.
I'm not muted.
Yeah, Acura Amanda they released her.
Damn, she all right. I can't believe that girl got arrested for touching an officer.
Who?
Officer, that Angel chick. Angel
Yeah, the one that was.
arrested for.
I like Eric Brandt. Eric Brandt's a cool dude.
I can't look Angel. She got arrested.
Yeah, and got released. I didn't think it was touching an officer. I don't know. They bullied her. I never heard why she was arrested. They got her for nonviolent trespassing or something, or I don't know.
Nonviolent resisting arrest.
There you go. Nonviolent resisting arrest.
Yeah, they hit no name up with the same bullshit charge.
I'm still trying to figure out how that works.
Because no, it's bullshit. I love when they say resisting
I'm
arrest.
leaving.
You're leaving?
I'm going to bed.
You're resisting arrest. There's a nonviolent
Alrighty,
resisting
Silver.
arrest.
Have a
I'm
good
leaving.
one, everybody.
I'm going to sleep.
Bye, everybody.
Good night,
Enjoy.
Silver.
Good night, Silver Guy.
Bye.
Bye, Silver.
Sleep good, hon. And jaywalking.
Jaywalking, whatever. I knew my roommate was the only one that I knew, or actually wasn't my roommate, it was my college mate, my best friend. He got a jaywalking ticket. You got to really work at getting one of those. Seriously.
Well, they tried to give me a damn jaywalking ticket until I showed them the law here.
So
you can't because I was too far away from the light, and it pissed him off that I was able to that I actually had the law on my phone.
So is there any way you can do that, KY, or is that not possible?
Trying to download. It says for Eric YouTube.
Well, yes.
And I got blank screen.
Oh, nice. I have no idea. I couldn't get to work.
Whatever you gave me is a blank screen. By Pepperoni Auto.
Boy, they're gonna hate me. God, are they gonna hate me?
I feel you, LT. I'm almost asleep too.
Whatever that is blank. That's just a blank. There is nothing there. I just watched it. Minute and 39 seconds.
Hey, LT, man, that wouldn't be a dream. That'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Oh, damn. Pepperoni Audit says it's just an audio. It would probably be a blank screen. That's a 30-second audio.
It's a minute and 37 seconds. Okay, let me try it again. But when I try to post videos here, I get a window that says the file's invalid every time I try to share. So let me try going to.
It starts at the 30-second marker, he said.
Let me try going to Firefox and bringing it up in Firefox. Maybe I can share it if.
All right, guys, I'm about to hit the sack myself.
No wonder the stupid piece of shit was muted here. Here's the actual link again. Try that one. Because I went at.
Stop, bud. Stop. A second.
Bud, KY, Omaha, Monday night. Everybody in chat, good night. I will talk to you all later.
Good night.
Bye, Tammy.
About 30 seconds. Okay, it's 27.
There it is.
Okay. Copy. Share. Paste. Open. Downloading. This file is invalid. That's all I get. The same thing I get every time. All right, now can you hear when I'm playing it on the other chat on the other tab? Bud?
Nope.
Yes, I could hear it when you were playing it.
Okay, well then I'll leave my mic open and I'll play it on the other tab.
Exactly. It's just exactly.
Thing is just an audio file.
Hello, my name's Pep. I'm calling with the Eric Brandt Telegram service. I was wondering, we had someone call in to send in a request for you guys. I was wondering, could you take my singing telegram?
Okay, what's this in reference to?
It's just a singing telegram. Would you mind if I start?
Okay.
Happy, 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 go fuck the cops day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Ole!
Okay, if you're doing
Would you like to hear again for no extra charge?
No, thank you. Have a great night.
You too, sir.
As soon as he started that, he was just like, "Oh shit, I got this guy." What did I do?
Yeah, I had the same problem. I couldn't get to meet upstate. There's something we're doing that's not quite right. How funny.
Yeah, I searched my emails top to bottom. I never got any invite.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. And oh, shit, I tried reading on. I have to find a better help guide.
And I tried to ask him to resend it, but he logged off before I could. Everyone else was talking, wouldn't shut up.
Sorry, KY.
But that happens. But yeah. What we're trying to do, Lynn, is form a LLC and create a fund pool for auditors to draw money from. And I just got my ordained minister's card, so I can use that as a basis to start a nonprofit LLC.
Ah, I see. Yeah, let's chat more.
And that's why I wanted to talk to you offline.
Yeah, we'll catch up. Tomorrow I'm a little busy with some
I'm
appointments.
retired. I'm retired, so I'm home all day, every day. But usually I'm up till 3 to 5, 6, 7 in the morning. So a lot of times I don't get up till 11 or 12 o'clock Eastern. So anytime after 11 o'clock is fine.
All right. Can you get text messages on that number you sent me?
Sure.
All right, so I'll text you. I'll probably around after 3 tomorrow until like 6. I'm good.
Text or call, it doesn't matter.
Hey, could you give her my number? That way, if you want to get a hold of me about the
I found her first.
Well, no, so stupid. She's all yours, brother. Remember, I have someone over in the Philippines waiting for me.
Yeah, I'm not as pretty as her.
Oh, please. Yeah. You know what they say? I might as well have her on Mars. I'm just saying.
That's my picture right there on my avatar.
So were you going to come to the pig roast this summer?
Depends when it is. I mean, probably.
Okay, because Upstate and his old lady, as he calls her, Silver Diamond's going to marry them there.
No way.
Yeah. So he was talking about getting married in his yard and having people come. I said, why don't you just wait a week or two, and when you go to Brian's pig roast this summer, we'll have Silver marry you there because she's ordained. I'm ordained, but Silver volunteered to do it. I said, there'll be plenty of people with cameras. You got all these auditors there. I said, there'll be plenty of people with cameras to record it for you. You don't have to worry about how is it going to get recorded? You know,
When's
pig
the
roast-
when are you guys thinking to do it?
Well, we got to wait to see when if the COVID situation changes, they free things up a little bit so we don't get in trouble.
Right.
They're talking about no mass meetings and all this stuff. We don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Right.
So,
Well, I'll be gone the last week in July and the first week in August to Tennessee, but other than that,
we wouldn't want to exercise our fucking freedoms, would we? Now, come on now.
And then Ginger Snaps really wants to come, but they can't cross the border. They're locked down in Canada, and she'd really want to be there. I said, well, that's why the date is open at this point. We've got that wide open at this point to see what's going to go on and what's going to happen and how things go. So that's all we can do at this point.
yeah.
But
well, hopefully it does.
We're just putting it out there so that we can all make a tentative date sometime this summer or early fall,
Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely like to go. I mean, I'm not far at all, so.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, you're just a hop, skip, and jump from.
Yeah, and I'll bring some. I'm really good at baking. We all know that. Well, you've seen pictures.
And
bring some food.
It's just
that'd be a nice adventure.
It's just that some people, like my partner here, just heard about it this week, and we've been talking about this for 2 or 3 months now, all the time. And I'm surprised you didn't hear about it.
It's because you were talking about New York. That's the only reason. I don't see any chance of me getting to New York. I don't know how I would get there. That's why I didn't pay attention too much, because when they were saying, but I want to get there, so I'm going to figure out a way to get there. Going to figure out a way to get to Chicago too, because my brother LT man is waiting for me, and my, Joe Cool was going to come see me, but I'm all the way out in Moretta, so far away from everyone else.
Now here's the same thing I told Shelly.
Tears.
You need to get a hold of Stephen Musil and see if one of his jets are going to be out your way at that time, because he flies to Florida and Maine. So those are his two own airports that he owns. So, if he's within 30 or 50 miles of you, it's a matter of getting to his plane and jumping on a plane, and he flies you to Maine. It's going to go there anyhow,
That's a great resource.
And as far as getting you back, James Richard, he goes all the way to California all the time. It might take you 2 days to get there, but he'll get you there.
We're driving to Tennessee. It's going to be a long drive.
You're driving to Tennessee?
Yeah, we're going to drive. The tickets are going to cost us around $1,700 to get there, and I don't see us raising all the money. So, one of the
Wait.
Are you driving a motorhome?
Wait. LT man said he'd pick me up. You're not joking, are you, LT man? Because you could pick me up, brother. I swear to God. It'd be so much fun to be a road trip. I'd make it worth your while. Get me out of this shithole, dude. I ain't even for a week. You know what I'm saying? Just get out to New York, see my friends. I'm just saying. You saw it right there. It's in writing. Someone screen saved that.
So what if you could get a ride with James Richards from California to Chicago? Well, if you're with James Richards, he's probably going to be there at the pig roast. Him and Heidi, they already said they were. That's the other option, cars coming this one way. Just like I told Dijon.
You're not going to get stuck. There's a bunch of auditors, and they know how to get back and forth.
Like I told Dijon, I said,
I have to care. I'm serious. I have to give a fuck. Oh, we're not going to be able to get you home right away. Oh, wow. What an exciting fucking thing. I don't get to go home. Woo-hoo. I don't get to go home to the fucking psycho drunk motherfucker that wants to beat my ass and throw me out on the street. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really distraught about that.
I lose a lot of sleep. Serves to God, man.
You'll love it. You'll love it up this way, I guarantee.
Are you driving a motorhome?
See, look, why? See, look, he was joking with Bud. Yeah, of course. See, now he's joking because we called him out.
Lynn?
I know
Yeah,
I'm too
so
far.
one of the other homeschool families, they're going to take a homeschool field trip. And they're going to the whatever mountains are down there. I don't remember. She told me, but it's, some monuments, some historical stuff. They're going to go do a lesson we're going to drive for 2 days to get there. We'll be there from the 28th until the 3rd of August. And then
That's the Smoky Mountains.
yes, that's where they're going. So we're going to go, they're going to drop us down. We're going to be right on Music Way and at the Vanderbilt. And we'll be there for 5 days, and then we'll drive home for another 2 days. They just bought a brand new motorhome. It's super accommodating to the amount of people that we'll have with us. So it'll be nice. It'll be a nice little drive. We're going to stop off at a campground. Day 2, they drive for like 10 hours, stop off at a campground for a day, and then jump back on the road at night and we'll then be at Nashville in the morning, and then we'll do the same thing on the way home, but we're going to hit a different campground on the way home so the kids can swim and do like a outing type of thing.
Yeah,
It'll be really
yeah, because you're 17 hours from me. And
yeah, we're 17 hours from our destination point too, so not too far.
I'm in Louisville. You're, according to my Google Maps, you're 17 hours from me, and then Tennessee border's 2.5.
Yeah,
me.
I think it was like 17 and a half hours if we drove straight, and I can't drive an RV because it's got a tractor trailer head on it.
I'm in Morena, California too, not just where Ice and all them are. I'm about another fucking hour's drive, 45 minutes drive away, because I was where they were, but I wasn't high enough to stay there.
You say it's got a tractor trailer?
Yeah, it's got a tractor trailer, whatchamacallit, like, the engine, the whole front of it is a tractor trailer, and it was a special build motorhome.
Oh, okay.
So it took them like 2 years to build it. They had a company build it for them, and they just finished, building it. So they picked it up a couple of weeks ago. So they're really excited to take a trip in it. They're going to Arizona maybe in April, and then the second trip will be out there. So it'll only be the second trip in it. It won't have 50,000 miles on it,
But a tractor trailer that's just barely breaking in.
Yeah, it's like brand new pretty much. So it'll be nice. It's a full bathroom, full.
But what I'm saying, 50,000 miles on a diesel is just breaking in.
Yeah, yeah.
My uncle's diesel had almost 490,000 miles on it. When he said I had to do some minor repairs on it and stuff.
Yeah,
it cost me about $600 to do some minor repairs. He said, "Yeah, change oil, keep going."
Yeah, and the gas mileage, it's like for the whole trip, it's about $600 and then we'll split it. So it's it's a good.
Oh yeah,
getting a good deal, compared to almost $2,000 for the plane. And we didn't do our last plane trip was our first plane trip really together, me and my daughter. So she didn't do so well. And we had a lot of stuff between her pageant gowns that took up 2 suitcases, her in the wheelchair. It was just miserable.
Yeah.
So it was a rough trip. So you're in Mississippi, right?
I've been in Louisville, Kentucky.
Google monitor, remove my smelly face.
I'm right on you. Right on the way on your trip.
Yeah, so I was trying to get her to stop in The heck is this
Okay.
state here?
Well, you're 10 hours, so you're gonna want to stop before Cincinnati.
So she wants to stop in Pennsylvania or West Virginia.
Okay, you're taking the eastern route. Okay, that's a different route.
So, but then we were thinking we might stop in Ohio, and that would bring us through Kentucky, which is more of a straight shot.
Right.
Yeah, but you got to go through both Ohio and then into Kentucky.
Right.
You have to go. No, you have to go through Ohio though to get to Kentucky.
Yeah,
I would go
Ohio.
around. I would go around. I just got through coming from there. Oh shit!
I think either way we go through Kentucky. Oh, KY, you're not far at all from there. We should link up when we go down there. Because we'll be
Look
there
at
2
this
days
shit.
before the pageant and 1 day after.
But you know, Monday, what you really need is a full vacation because you're a lizard. See that? I see the picture. You should venture down to LA just to see the beaches and stuff. Everywhere. Maybe even visit while you're down there. Visit like I don't know, like Disneyland. All these great places. The stars are out there. Rodeo Drive. I mean, you should pamper yourself.
All the homeless.
And then if you want, I could come up and say hi to you. And while you were saying hi, you could take me down there to New York. And we could go through Ohio. I know all the safe places. I know all the I know all where the prostitutes
really long trip.
I can show you where the heroin dudes are.
Yeah, I don't want to know where they are.
Yeah, neither did I. But we all have to do what we got to do, right? Jesus Christ. You notice I don't, because he changed my avatar. I was like, where the fuck am I?
I didn't change that. Don't look at me. I didn't do that.
Oh, come on. Nobody else can change it.
Brian did that.
Oh, Brian. Yeah, okay.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, who the fuck would do that? There's only two of us.
I can't change yours. You can't change mine. There's only one person that can change all our avatars.
And that's him.
That's him. That's right.
Have a good day, Doc. Good night.
All right. Good night, Omaha.
Hey, take care, Omaha.
That's that picture is my son's gecko that I got him like a month ago.
Oh, pepperoni left.
His name is Rango Tango.
Rango Tango?
Rango Tango.
Nice. Oh, look at that. NNE, by the way, was me, JKMA. That's what the joke was when I put I'm coming out of the closet. And someone screamed, oh, I better be careful.
Yes.
You better be careful. That's ridiculous that it puts his name whenever me and you respond. So we could be having a conversation that looks like he's talking to himself. Wait a minute. And we can both wear Brian avatars and we can talk to each other in chat. That would be creepy. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like this.
Exactly.
That is creepy.
It's like eyes.
Wait a minute. I thought you couldn't change avatars.
Yes, we can. You can too.
I can't.
Oh, wait a minute.
We can't change each other's.
Oh.
We can copy them, but we can't change each other's. He can. He can change your avatar, your name. He can change your name below there. Okay.
Oh my goodness. What am I going to end up?
Yeah, who knows? You could end up Omaha,
Wait. Hold it. What? No, it says, look at this. It says edit name, which I can do, edit mic settings so I can mute her ass, kick her from the studio or ban her from the studio.
Right.
You want to ban me? That's nice.
No, I'm saying there is no change avatar.
I'll buy you 1 pocket balls when you come up here if you don't edit me or delete me.
Man, why don't you come pick me up? You know you want to see California. I mean, you got the Disney characters out here waiting for you to come, and I was talking to Mickey the other. No, I wasn't. I can't stand Disney. Fuck Disney. They made the price only the rich can go. Bite me. That's all I got to say. I had a nurse who was coming by to see me, and her and her family went, "Oh yeah, me and the husband are going." And granted, they make money. She's like, "It wasn't that bad. We got a really good deal. It only cost us $3,500 for the weekend. That's half my car price of my car."
The weekend?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for a parent and 3 or 4 kids. Yeah, it was fucking for both sides. It was fucking ridiculous. It was
Yes,
fucking
I won't
ridiculous.
ever be going there.
No one will except the rich. That's how they dealt with the lines. Their justification for this shit was to lower the lines, but in other words, to get rid of the lower class, to get rid of the poor. Because it's not about the kids anymore, it's about the rich. That's why none of these shits look funny.
See, like for
It does.
instance, look at Bud's new name.
Oh God.
I
Drop,
love
okay.
it.
But that's not the best one. What they normally do is call that butt gropper.
That's groper.
Groper. But I know I won't say it though, but thank you. The other guy that came in with my all-time favorite, dead serious troll is Bud Gucci Grower. I swear to God, it's great.
He grows
The guy
coochies.
Coochie. He comes in and attacks me, but it's so goddamn funny. It's like I told her I won't let anyone ban his ass. It's just too funny. It's hours of pure comedy. Because he tells stories. Oh, remember when we were kids?
Yeah, he's good. He tells some good ones.
Yeah, he does. We were kids sitting by the porch when the neighbor came out and did you right there on the seat. I mean, it was just like, he's like, and I was horrified as he inserted it in you.
Oh my God.
It's just so goddamn ludicrous. It's funny, man. And in the name, I can't get past the name. I can't get mad at someone I constantly laugh at every time I see the name. Now, Pepperoni left. We're down to, what are we down to now? Not many now. We are down
Not
to
very many.
7. No, there's only 7 left. Everyone bailed.
There's
They got
only
pissed
7
about-
people in?
Right now, there was 20 at one moment, but I told you once certain guests came in, everyone got upset.
Omaha.
Certain
Yeah, a lot of
guests.
people-
I'm just put it out there. Once Omaha came in, people get
started
upset.
bailing. They don't
Well,
stay. They don't want to
Because
listen to the.
he gets a little belligerent and he doesn't take no for an answer.
It's all
Well,
good. Well, not
So,
really. See,
I've
because
always
if you-
bit my lip, but I try to be
Like I
respectful. Sometimes I can't. So I
No,
apologize.
that's all right. You don't have to
No,
hold
no
back.
need
No,
for
no,
apology.
because unfortunately, you were right. We went from 20 to 6 in less than 15 minutes after I got it. It's just, it drained. That's the way it is. And it was, since we don't do the drama, since
Yep.
we won't promote it into a fight fest,
Yep.
no, that's just the way it is. And that's the way they do it. They come in, and I'm starting to get to the point where Brian was doing X amount of people a night on our show, and there was a lot of drama. But towards the end there, it's like he was getting really good. I do not want to bring his channel down because I'm not paying attention to who's coming up on the panel. It's just we're gonna have to make some hard decisions. I mean, because one, we were asked to run the channel, we weren't asked to run it into the ground. And I guess certain people coming up to the panel cause a lot of other people to leave, and I it's a hard decision, but something I have to go with KY because they come here and people start running out, they have to leave. Huh?
I mean,
I'm just saying, I don't know what to do about it, but because I have nothing against really anyone right now. They haven't done anything to me, but there are people in here all I respect, like Monica, Heidi, LT Man, Pepperoni. Silver. I'm just saying, dude, when these people are disrespected, it's like, okay. It's hard to just sit there and not say anything, but again, what the fuck can you do?
it's kind of like that saying principles over personalities,
Yeah, it is. It's like I said, it was a pleasure meeting you. I hope you come back.
I'm around a lot. I used to come up on panel a lot more, but there's
You
some
backed off
reasons
the
I've
last
been,
6 months.
Yeah, I've been behind a little bit lately, but you know,
We're quiet.
I'll KY can give you my email.
Well, he knows
That's
to give you all
totally
my stuff. You can get a hold of me via my email or my phone number. I don't care. You can give me my phone number too.
yeah,
So I don't
absolutely.
care. I wasn't gonna put it in there because I didn't want everyone on panel to have my number.
Yeah, no, I won't put mine in there either. It's just
I'll send your contact stuff to Lynn.
There you go. That'll work. And then Lynn, it's all up to you if you want to contact me. It's all good, no matter how you
yeah,
want to do
that's
it.
cool. That works. I'll definitely contact you. I mean,
You do any work with charities?
so well, yeah. So my daughter is in a pageant for girls with disabilities, and part of that getting her in there was to socialize and to get her to realize that she can do anything despite her disabilities. And gave her a platform to start her own venture into like helping in our area and nationwide, hopefully, if she gets a national crown. But so obviously she's a juvenile, she's a minor, so she can't do any of the service work in the community. We call it service work in the community the way that she would be if she was an adult or older teenager. So we've done a lot of stuff. Actually, she will be in the newspaper on Thursday, but obviously behind her is I'm driving, I'm collecting the items. We just distributed a bunch of 250 bottles of hand sanitizer. We have about 50 bottles left that we have to put principles before personalities and drop them off at certain places in the community.
Did you make sure they're not the recalled ones? Just
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was like, most people keep forgetting about the recall. Oh, we got
No.
this great deal on hand stuff, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
They were actually given to us by a company because that's part of what I've taught her to do is like, not e-bag, but the only fundraising we do is to get her to the national platform. Everything else, we're either paying for ourselves when we find it on a really good deal or whatever. She did COVID birthday party packs for kids and families that were sick with COVID. We packed like a egg crate, egg box from the grocery store with cake, plates, napkins, utensils, some snacks, a couple drinks, whatever the family said, like water, juice boxes, ginger ale, whatever. A gift card for a local pizza place and balloons and a couple of small gifts for the birthday person and some goodies if there were little kids in their house because they can't go out and get any of these birthday supplies if they're homesick with COVID.
Right.
So we did that. She dropped off 21 of those. And when people saw what we were doing, people would start to like say, hey, just go pick up a gift certificate. I already paid for it. We want to contribute. So we did that. Like she does a lot of her own self-run things. Since she was 5, she's been collecting donations once a year for the local animal shelter. She does a lot of things. We do an elderly sweets and treats for elderly every February. And she does a lot of work giving back to an organization called Bikers Against Child Abuse. Because both of my children are part of that organization. And although they are part of it because of a bad thing that happened, or series of events, she has been giving back to that organization after the first year she was in it and got more comfortable and started coming out of her shell. She paints. She's very artistic. So she's painted a lot of 16 by 20 canvases, and they've been raffled off to benefit the local chapter that they're part of. And if another chapter calls and says they want one, she ships them one so that they can raffle it off at their annual spaghetti dinner or whatever annual function that they do. So she does a lot of different things, and the nonprofit that we'll be starting is for kids that have been through trauma, sexual or physical assault, whether they've gotten justice through the criminal justice system or not, because people don't realize that the number of cases that actually get justice are between 35 and 40 nationwide.
That's it. Yeah.
So, and then if your case doesn't get prosecuted, there's almost no resources available to those families after the police or the county attorney, for whatever reason, decide to say, we're not going to bring this to trial. See you later. Bye. There goes your victim witness protection. There goes your, assistance with
everything.
Yeah, everything. It's just out the door. So it leaves families feeling helpless, hopeless, and broken, and they don't know how to get mental health services or behavior services or just groups where kids can get together and know that they're not alone. So we kind of branched off of the idea of a lot of the cancer survivor or relatives of cancer survivor support programs. And that's the idea that we're really rolling with, and not going to rely on as much government services to give these individuals and families hope. So it's going to be a really neat adventure. It's going to be a lot to take on until she's old enough to do it herself, but this is really something that she's wanted to do. So we have a name picked out and some ideas picked out, and it's going to be really great. So
yeah, if she's passionate about it, she'll follow through.
Yeah, she just wants to help people. She does a lot of different things in the community. She did virtual birthday greetings, story time and art hour, a free virtual Halloween party for people, and we did prizes and gifts, and we paired with a local private school and the Best Buddies organization from our state. And that was a really fun thing. She's done a lot of stuff, which I'm really proud of. So we're really busy.
Yeah.
And then
Sounds
added
great.
all the homeschool stuff and the other nonsense that's in life. So it's a lot.
Well, that's amazing, and
Thank
I
you.
mean it. No, it is, and God bless her, because we started, me and a group of 5 other guys, including KY, started to go out and give the homeless here in LA some food. And the stuff that we have learned from starting to do this has just been amazing. How hard it really is, what you got to do, the fears they have. We were shot at. We were we've had things thrown at us. We literally, because of the fear factor that's going on in these people's lives. It's absolutely heartwarming to see some of the reactions they got to some of the things we did for them that are so small.
Right.
So it's been an enlightening, very heart. I mean, I don't know how to put it. It's I do sales. I've always been hyper, so I do a lot of sales. I do stand up. That kind of personality. I'm very, and I get thrills from selling high items and stuff, complete sets to people. That was my thrill. That was my drug. And I can say that, I haven't done a lot in my life that would ever meet that acceleration of going out and giving food and stuff to the homeless, helping other people rather than yourselves. Because I've always been one of those guys that you see these people that whenever a war or something starts, they run out and put all kind of flags all over the fucking houses and cars, but that's it.
Right.
That's it. Right. That's just it. I mean, they don't do shit. And I wasn't doing shit, honestly. And if you asked a lot of people, then I know they haven't done shit either. But if we were all to come together, like we've done before in the past, instead of having to be like an entire fucking 2 buildings falling down before we finally come together, and just all decide the 2 things that are really important: ending the homeless plight and crucifying the pedophiles.
Yeah.
I don't care. There's someone in this community that I want to just I don't. So one of the things I want to do, which is even more dangerous, is to play the role of the decoy.
Yeah, that can be
Having
really dangerous.
Yeah,
Really
but you know what? It's the reward of taking down. And I like I researched everything I do, and I researched this. And the best method of doing it so that you don't get in trouble with the law or anything, because the child fucker can actually sue you for his rights, even though he was going to rape a little girl. I mean, got to keep his rights in mind. They can get you, but if you record it and then you don't do anything with it, like accuse him of it, give him a copy and say, I'm going to give this copy to anybody that wants to take a look at it and do whatever they want with it, then you can turn it over to the police and they can arrest him without coming after you as well.
Right.
In which states of guard. So, but it's very dangerous, and I'm not in good enough shape to do it. The people I watch do it are literally they're either high level karate people, they're ex-Marines, which is awesome. These fucks are screwing with the Marines. So, it's stuff like that. But right now my goal is the homeless, and that's why I'm very impressed with your daughter. I mean, the fact that she, at her age, she's already given a fuck about other people besides herself is quite impressive, and says a lot for the parents. So
Yeah, she's always been really selfless, and
we only hope it stays that way. My niece stayed that way all the way. She went through, got into high school, was setting all kind of scholastic marks. By the time she graduated high school and went into college, she learned what alcohol, sex, and drugs were. And basically, without no control and listening to me, because she said I was a hypocrite because I smoked. And I said, no, that's the person you should be talking to. Because I agree you should be allowed to smoke. I really don't care. But see, that's not what society looks at it. And right now at this age, when you're dealing with, you have to be perfect because so many people are going for jobs. You can't afford to have any spledges against you. Any little thing is used to wipe you out. So, I mean, that's the problem, that's the whole thing. And this nonsense where idiots go. I was telling some woman, she was in church, she goes, well, do you smoke around your kids? And I'm like, well, I don't have kids, but the ones that I do, that live in my house, no, I close the door. I don't sit there and smoke right out in front of them. And then she thought she'd be clever and turned to me and go, well, see, if you have to close the door, then apparently you're doing something wrong. So I asked her, I said, so when you fuck your husband, do you leave the door open? Or if you go to the bathroom, do you leave that door open? Shut the fuck up. Zach, there's nothing wrong with it. You just want to be a bitch. See, you can be responsible with kids and explain the truth rather than lying.
Right.
Rather than, making up bullshit stories about bullshit events. Just flat tell them it's nothing to do with fairness. Life is not fair. You get busted now, you're going to have a criminal record, you're going to be spoiled, and they will not hire you. And it will go against you, and it will be harder for you to do everything if you have a criminal record, or if you have this, then you just don't want to do it. But
yeah,
I'm not saying
fortunately, with kids, you have to be so careful the way you present things like that, but you can't clout the bad things.
Yeah.
Like, you can't make these bad things seem like they don't exist in our world because they're literally outside your door and down the street,
Yeah, and they got the internet now. Let's get real. Back when we were kids, that shit might have worked. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
We didn't know everything was out there. We had books, and you were limited to what books you get. So you were basically, you were isolated. But with the age of the internet, especially kids growing up nowadays, it's completely different. And the way of parenting these kids has to change to adapt to what we are doing now with them.
Right.
Information, of course, now is not only good, but as you can see, it's used as a way of controlling people with lies.
Right.
They can convince kids of just about anything they want. Why do you think credit card companies always center on 18 to 25-year-olds?
Right, exactly.
That's the way it is. It's
they're moving in there right outside the dorm.
Now, in about 20 years from now, that's going to all change. We're going to go back. What we were considered, you had to be 18 because you wanted the years to go through school. You wanted experience to set in. Usually 21 was better for you to start getting life experiences, like when you have your first rent to pay, stuff like this. But with modern day kids, they're learning such a large amount of information in such a short amount of time, and not necessarily the information they should be learning. Literally, they're being teach lies, or things are being left out. You don't necessarily have to lie about something in order to change the perspective. You just need to leave certain keywords and key things out that will eventually, it's like that book Tom Sawyer. I mean, honestly, they edited it because it used the N word, but you gotta understand that.
Took a bunch of Dr. Seuss books off the shelves.
Oh yeah, that was, can't have any of that racist stuff. No, but I laughed my ass off when Andrew Clay, I can't remember this guy's name. He was banned on both Facebook and YouTube. That guy, but and by the way, he's winning his lawsuit. He's going to own both, damn near own Facebook, because it is discrimination. They talked a big shit story when they were banning all these people back in the day, but if we keep up on it, they'll end up being the ones getting sued down the road. That was all acts. All this bullshit, like, for example, they're trying to tell you now freedom of speech is what's in front of you, what's in your talkable area. It's not on the internet. It's this kind of bullshit is these snowflake. It's coming up in our fucking society now thinking my feelings should go before laws. They just don't want to understand. You stare decisis is the way this country works. So even like the Supreme Court said, there's this unfortunate side effect of having our system the way it is in order to ensure freedoms. It's called the slippery slope.
Yep.
Certain laws cannot be made or passed because they will affect other laws that will lead to worse things. So one of the most famous Supreme Court rulings is this woman had a case that should have won. And they flat told her, and in normal circumstances, we would have given you this case, but in order for us to do this, it would open up the door for this to happen, and we cannot allow it. That was the checks and balances this country used to have. That's the first thing they've wiped out, checks and balances. Because they don't want to balance anything. They want a dictatorship, which is really what they're going for. I mean, you talked about Trump being a dictator. No. The real dictators are coming up the road right now. See, they're all part of the same party. There is no Democrat. There is no Republican. They're all in the same fucking party. I mean, look at it this way. Remember when Bush was going against the Clintons for the nomination? Do you know the Clintons worked for him their entire lives? Their families are intertwined. They work with each other. That's why after he got out of office, he sat there with Bush and said, "We like to don't send your clothes." It's this con trip they did where they raped all that money because they're really good with the GoFundMe bullshit. Clintons are really good with this shit. Really good with raping people for money on the so-called fundraisers. Basically, Bush got up there and said, "Don't send your money or clothes, send your money." And those people never got shit with that money. None of it. That money was raised for the, what was it? They make tobacco. When they had the big flood and wiped all those people out, it turned out one of our actors went down there and put more houses in than all the millions that Bush and Clinton collected. They have interest down there, and the interest is the cigarette tobacco companies. And right now, the indigenous population takes up a large portion of where they could grow tobacco. So after the flood came down, well, just like in Louisiana, a great way to get rid of people. Same way in Louisiana, here in the United States. It's like in Louisiana, the law works this way. If you abandon your house for 1 year, then the government can step in or the state can step in, and that house now belongs to them. When the flooding went down, 7 months after people wanted to go back in, the U.S. sent the military down there to keep everyone out. They didn't open up the doors till well after the year mark, and every one of their properties had been taken over and seized by that state and turned into property for the housing of rich. This shit goes on all the time, right in our faces. Nobody does shit. Now, what's his name? That actor, everyone likes the very handsome guy. Played the, I don't remember his name. Brad Pitt. It's not Brad Pitt. Someone like that though, but. Matt Damon. Matt Damon went down to wherever, I can't remember the name of the country that this happened to, and he was the one that started to build the houses. But then they had that big outbreak of a disease, which was caused by Red Cross. They did not properly vaccinate themselves, and they went down there and they brought a disease that is not known to that area, and then they infected all the people down there as well. That wiped out a large portion of the so-called help from the government, but all the money that Bush and Clinton raised, well, that went to paying for the tobacco, the club, officers club down there. None of that. They made billions and gave like maybe a couple 100,000. it was the actor that went down there and built all the houses, little tents and stuff to get them so you can get out of the rain. That's just how it works. You remember when Ethiopia and they were starving their asses off, and then you had what's her name from All in the Family, Susan Strutter or whatever, doing all those commercials to raise money for food. That food was all left on the dock. The government would not let it be distributed because they wanted to wipe out the people so they could take the land. They were in their way. So this shit goes on all the time. It's ridiculous. If we all work together, just seriously think about it. There's over 200 and something, and this is conservative, 1,000 homeless people in LA. In LA. Just LA. So if we all said fuck that and we went to Nevada, which has miles and miles of open land, we could build tiny villages there that wouldn't cost shit. As a matter of fact, they got a procedure now that they could take plastic and use that as part of the insulation in houses they're building now to get rid of the plastic. Either way, they could do something. They could build these houses. Now, this is not a new idea, and it does work. See, the Australians were doing this back in the 80s. They made small, very small dwellings that had a bed, and it was just enough room to stand up, and there was a wall thing to put stuff in, a small little counter and whatever. But basically, you give them your license, and you could sleep there overnight. Now, at the end of they would have like 25 houses on each side, or little houses. At the end of one end would be a washer and dryer. The other end would be a shower and a bathroom. And they did that. And Australians do not have, especially where I was, a homeless problem. Now, the indigenous population, the Aborigines, which is what that whole song was, the beds are burning. Aborigines do not want to be put in homes. They do not live there. So what happened is the Australian government would go down and build all these homes, and the indigenous population, the Aborigines, would tear down the homes and use them for fires and around their campground where they lived. While the Australian government didn't like that, so they started to go down there and arrest them. Well, eventually the people were like, this ain't really what's supposed to be happening, and they had to stop it. But that's what that song Burning Beds was. So remember, people, it's a history of this bullshit going on. So it's not a conspiracy theater. They don't see the reason they won't do the tiny houses is money. All of those things I told you all had to do with money. Money, 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 money. If you were to build tiny villages here in LA and get rid of all those homeless, the price of rentals and the price of houses would come sailing down.
And the rich people couldn't have that.
No, because you got to understand, if there's homeless people, that means there's a chance you can go homeless and house prices go up. Get rid of the homeless population, there's some supply and demand goes down, capitalism, which is why we should get rid of capitalism. We need to get rid of it. It's a system set up so there are poor people. It's basically a class system, damn near. You middle class, the complete poor, and the rich. Well, there's no more middle class people. They have wiped that out, and they're basically making two sets of classes here. Those with, those without. Except the thing is, people go, well, that's only fair. No, it's not. No, it's not. These rich people making this much money, since they're only less than 1% of the overall population of our country, that is not acceptable nor fair. Flat out, people say, well, they got rights. No, we're the one that gave them the rights. Remember, if we decide that, fuck it, we're not going to take your money, and literally all of us just go blow me, they would have to change it. They have no choice. We are the people. We are supposedly in charge. So we could literally say, fuck you, you can't have homeless people. I mean, they don't have a problem spending every penny we make making bombs and weapons. And then everyone was bitching about Orange Man back in the day, how many people he had in his inauguration ceremony. And I didn't. We missed the 50 missiles they launched into the side of Turkey. And you want to know why? Because of the Accord. The Accord said you can't build new weapons until you use them. Each one of those missiles was $50 million. So you can see, shooting off 50 of them, how much money that man made for it. Nobody said squat. They were yelling about how many people. All that shit about Trump, man, he started all that. I bet you any amount of money, distraction after distraction after distraction. We were all bitching about stupid thing like his hair or what color his skin was, while this dirty fuck was going around behind us shooting missiles off and making deals. None of us were paying attention because we were all worried about the little things. It didn't matter squat shit. Seriously. What he said in private to a bunch of guys and somebody filmed it or recorded it is none of our business. I don't care what he said. I have heard some of the most disgusting, vile things said by people in private. If you do it in private, it's your business. If you do it in public, then that's another thing. But since that recording was made in private, I can't believe people bypassed that and still accepted it. That basically says that if I stick a recorder to your window and record what you're saying, I can turn around and judge you for that. It's like, come on, guys. Our freedoms are going out the window here. And we're losing everything. Our freedom of speech because, and I said this, yeah, I'll tell you when it first started. It started back with the bully bullshit. When they started to try to take bullying laws from the internet and put them into reality. Because on the internet, everyone has balls. I mean, they're just amazingly strong, and a little kid that would basically can't walk out the front door can command an army of people to attack someone. So those laws on the internet made sense, but seriously, bullying laws that they're trying to do, and then they immediately dropped that because they knew it wouldn't fly. They were just leading that as an entrance into hate speech. And see, then they want to make you convinced that hate speech is not covered. Well, actually, hate speech is what is covered. It's the only thing that's covered. Your freedom of speech in the Constitution protects hate speech because it's what you don't want to hear. And what you don't want to hear, somebody else may want to hear. So in order to make it so it's whatever is, there's no whatever. You snoring on me, KY?
Yep, he is.
Oh, he's faking it. Oh,
I think he's bored.
Hold on. No, he's not bored. He's tired. He gets up insanely early and goes like this all day
That's
long.
my son, Brandon.
Oh, that's right, his son.
He's like a hurricane.
Jesus, what is he? 3 rooms down around the corner? I mean,
Yeah, he right now he's in the room right next to me, and it comes right down the hallway.
God.
I was on the phone with Bucket Boy.
Oh, how funny. How's Bucket doing? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Well,
I haven't heard about him.
That's because him and Brian got into a tiff, so he won't come up here.
Even when Brian's not here?
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, Bucket. He knows the two of us.
I know.
Well, yeah. It's all good.
He calls me twice a week. We talk.
He had a really good video with No Name. Wasn't it No Name? Who did he go out with? Who did he go out with?
No Name.
Yeah, it was No Name. Okay. Because then No Name went out with Pepperoni.
Yep.
So that would be a really cool trio, like Bucket Boy, Pepperoni, and No Name. PNP. Yeah. No, BNP. BNP.
And that's why we're trying to get that birthday party together.
A birthday party.
Yeah, it's a little thing we're trying to put together.
For Bucket Boy?
No, for another person. It's we're code talking.
I got you.
And I bet it's all the people up in the New York area, right?
No, actually not.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I'm in the shittiest place of California, away from everyone.
I've been hearing a lot of really rough stories out of California.
Yeah,
there have been lately.
We've gone straight to fucking hell. Okay, when I first came here, when I was living here in the late 80s, early 90s, it was just starting to fall apart. But at that time, We had the best court systems. We did. We were the most pro-people state in the entire country. We workers' rights, everybody's rights. But see, what happened was they started to get jackoffs like Moonbeam in. First of all, why the would you vote for someone with the name Moonbeam? But whatever, bring him in. His wonderful idea was to turn our state into a sanctuary state. Whatever, brother. Here's the way that shit works. When people tell you, man, we don't want no wall up because you're just being discriminatory against the immigrants coming in. No, we let 2.5 million in every year legally. The rest come in illegally, which are criminals, whether you want to call them that or not. But the bottom line is borderline states like California already have 200,000+ homeless people. We don't have the resources. And then you're going to give them the stimulus checks as well to come in, even if they're not a legal alien, they're going to get stimulus checks. Well, my mother can't even get glasses because they won't give them to her. That's what they told us in Ohio. She is too old. She has someone living with her. She doesn't need the glasses. That is what we were told, that she couldn't get any because they didn't have the funding. But yet we have funding to pass out free money to people that haven't paid a dime in taxes or haven't been in this country. I'm 50, I'm 95. I paid taxes my entire life ever since I worked. I've been working since I was 14. So, I mean, I paid taxes. That is what you get when you pay a lifetime, 30 years of taxes. You get to have a health care, Medicare, and you get a stimulus check. You don't walk through the door never doing anything for this country and be handed $2,000 in free health. What the hell is that? That's the point. We cannot support it in California. So my thing is, if everyone wants to still have them come in, we'll be more than happy to bus them to whatever state is on your list. It's like what he said to Cher. That's perfectly fine. You tell me where your state is, and I will bus them to your state. And her response was, Cher, we don't have the resources here to handle it. Well, then where the fuck do you think we're getting the resources from, Cher? These people don't think. They just act. They want to sound good. They want to grandstand. They want to get up there and go rah, 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 with no viable solution whatsoever for their bullshit. It just makes the people going through it even harder. It's like, if you want the truth, look at the borderline, the farms and the ranches that are on these borders. They're being attacked by coyotes. Remember, we're not just talking about someone running over the border because they want a better life. We're talking about coyotes. They're the ones bringing in the kidnapped and children for the sex trade organizations and that. So what do we do with that? We just keep letting that go? We do nothing, and I love it. It's just the absolute non give a fuck about the kids. We will protest anything and do everything, but we won't give a fuck about the kids. See, these kids are being dragged across the border and out of here with these coyotes to be sold to people. Right there. So if that's the case, we need every American to get in a raffle, and for 2 months or 3 months out of every year, your ass gets to stand on the border. And we will fill the border up with people to check every person coming in. Don't give a shit if you're illegal, but if you're coming in with kids, we want to see the proof that they're your kids. We want to photograph you. We want to know where you're going, everything. That way, if it turns out you're lying and those kids are, in fact, being abducted, then we execute you. That's the way it is. No court cases, no years in jail. We just flat execute you. And we do it on the border. That way these coyotes know we're getting serious about this. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but we're talking about children. We landed on the moon. We've come up with cell phones. We have 5. We have all these wonderful things, and we have an idiot that stands up in our government and goes, well, we've researched this issue about, because remember the whistleblower that came out about the rings that were coming across into our country? Well, we researched that, and it's across the board. It's whites, it's Caucasians, it's every country. There's no real one factor. Yeah, what he was leaving out is they were all rich. Because me and you can't afford $200,000 or $300,000 to buy a kid so we can screw him, chew him, and bury him. We can't do it. We just don't have the money, if you want to look at it that way. But the bottom line is that means that the people that are doing it are the 1%ers, which makes a lot of sense why Epstein's Island was found. But look what's happening with that. You want us to believe that in a high security prison, and that one day alone, all the cameras were turned off when somebody was on suicide watch. They were left to kill themselves. Bullshit. And he ain't dead either. Don't ever fall for that. He's got a twin brother. They would never execute the guy that has so much blackmail material he could have this entire planet up. He's not dead. His brother's dead. And even if that's a conspiracy and not true, it doesn't matter. They killed the man to keep him quiet, and nobody's doing anything. What happened to all the information they had? What happened to all the papers they received? What happened to all the stuff they seized on the island? Where's all that stuff that shows everyone that went there? What happened to that stuff? One reason I left Facebook is they kept banning my post with that exact thing on it. They locked my account up for weeks at a time, and I kept coming back. They tried to stop me. I'd find new ways to print it up. Why would a company spend all their time stopping me from putting up something asking what is going on with the Epstein case? That's because they're involved as well. And that's what everyone needs to know. These rich people are all involved in this sick, twisted fucking shit. And until we realize this and do something, they're just going to keep going and going and going. So, anyway, it was all the way back to you saying your daughter was helping, which I thought was great. I'm serious.
I'm not laughing at what you said. I'm laughing at what you just said.
Yeah, I know. But it's really frustrating, people. We've done so much. They bombed, whether you believe that 911 was an attack or whether it was set up or not to remove your rights, the consequences of 911 have led to the United States initiating a group which was proposed to my father back in 1991. Y'all need to think about this for a second. There was no 911 in 1991. They were trying to make this organization back then to take control of the United States population and wipe out two organizations, one being the CIA, the other being the FBI. Now, what they did, they came to my father, the Supreme Court, or not Supreme Court, but Congress and the Senate said it's illegal, which it was. The only reason they were able to pass that act is because we were under attack. Yeah, whatever. You keep believing that all you want. The stuff that I have on a disc, which if I can get a hold of, I'm going to release. God help me. You're going to be surprised at a lot of shit that went on. Because remember, people, they did it for the good of our country. Remember that. That's how my father lived with himself. He did it for the way he put it at the end before he died. His confession bed statements were, no, what we did was wrong. What you did was wrong, my son. But it was better us than them. We had to win. And at all costs. Even though we did shit that was hideous. This government has done hideous shit. Hideous. Beyond anything you can imagine. They've killed people. They've set people up. They've lied. They've taken advantage of bad events to make it a nerve problem. That is what they do. That is what my old man did. And that's what he did till the day he died. That's all he did, was sabotage Russia and every other country. And this is the way it is. And I know from Dave I won't say a damn word because he knows. It's not just fucking the CIA, it's the military, because the CIA works hand in hand. So you got to ask yourself a question. Why is the CIA in charge of drones? What the fuck is that? Remember, they're not even supposed to do anything in the continental United States. They are only responsible for information gathering in other countries. Now they control drones. I mean, just saying. Now those assassination groups that you heard about in movies, they exist. Except they're not so flamboyant. They don't blow up half a building. They stick you with a needle that has a poison in it that dissolves in 30 minutes but kills you in 5. That's how you die. Like you had a heart attack. They're not going to draw attention to themselves.
No trace.
No trace. None whatsoever. Fucking ever. None of this bullshit the movies show you. What? You don't even see it coming, dude. It's over before you knew it happened. 1 second you're eating Popeye, and having banana cake sundaes, and then the next minute you're dead laying in the thing with a heart attack. Yay!
I think
Anyway.
there's a lot more evil that people really don't understand because they're either ignorant to it or they don't want to admit that it exists.
Or just maybe they're frustrated, like people that know a little that too much, like me. I wasn't privy to all that stuff. I overheard a lot of it, and it's the fact that people like me, it's to a point where once you know stuff like this, why even try? And we are so far being duped and conned, it's not even funny. They've got us still believing we have a party system, Democrat and Republican. That's a bunch of shit. There is no party. They all work together. They all live together. They all have businesses together. There is no parties. It's one big clusterfuck of nepotism going on here, people.
Rich
Friends. Yeah, they just keep recirculating the same people, the same shells. It's like, look at Obama, man. He was geared straight up. Came out of nowhere. Of course he came out of nowhere. Bilderberg set that man up. See, you got to remember when he first started to appear on the scene is when Bilderberg first invited Oprah Winfrey to go down and hang it with him, which she jumped at the occasion to do. Went into that meeting. Next thing you come out, she's on stage with Obama talking about this great senator that's coming up. We got to support him. Yeah, you call that coincidence. Yeah, right. And it's like, what's her name? AOC. She's being financed by Turk. She was an actor. So, I mean, seriously, she was an actor that he went to. And then we got pictures of her standing in front of a gate looking at the immigrants trying to cross the border. And then when you fan back, she's in a parking lot. Just it's all bullshit. And then, then when they announced that they can legally lie to you now, and that's what they did 2 years ago. They came out and removed the law that prevented them from lying or misleading the American people on purpose. That has been removed for national security because of 911. Yeah, you just keep believing that shit. It's like with that whole thing with what's her face, Michael Jackson's sister. Janet went up on the Super Bowl and somehow her nipple popped out. Full of fucking shit. Full of shit. Have you ever seen the people that put her fucking clothes and makeup on, brothers and sisters? That shit was on purpose because there was still live TV at the time. After that event, now there's a good 20-second gap. That stopped people from making comments that they don't want out there or showing stuff that they don't want people to see. Now they have the buffer. Now you have nothing.
Yep.
And that was a mistake. That was an accident by... Yeah, sure it was. Sure it was, honey. Well,
anybody that's ever been on stage and performed anything knows that type of accident doesn't happen. You know what I mean?
It's not the first time it almost happened to her. There's been several times that she literally, when you watching some of these videos, said they had to stop the video, erase it, tape it, and go back. So it's not like she didn't know this could happen, and the kind of clothes that it would happen in. And it's just coincidental, right? That they just happened to had something up for Senate to remove that law. Just coincidental, right? When the Super Bowl comes, the most watched show ever. So the next day, everyone can talking about how they saw a black woman's nipple on TV. Oh my God! We need to shoot people. Blah, 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 blah. Yet then the same people go home and watch pornos and jack off and do all kind of sexual stuff.
I was just going to say, those are the same people that go home and they have
but it's true. History has always proven our point. St. Augustine made all the canons for the Catholic churches about sex, remember? Well, if you do or not, it was St. Augustine. St. Augustine was a perverted fucking narcissist who had serious mental issues when it came to sex. So he wrote all those laws on what he could not handle himself from. That's why they're in the Catholic canon. Yeah, I don't know. If I were to select someone to make some canons, I'd just make sure they weren't a perverted fuck. You know what I'm saying? But then the Catholics are great for doing that. They brought King James in to write the Bible. Now, mind you, I have no problem with King James, and the King James Bible is what I grew up on, but he was a raging gay, a raging homosexual that had sex parties. That's the man that they got to write their Bible so they could go around picketing gay funerals. You can't make this shit up. You can't get high enough to actually fucking sit there and go, God damn, you gays need to burn in hell. Hey, bro, I know you're a flaming gay and you fuck a lot of men. You want to make the Bible for us? The one that we read? Okay, come on. Give me a break. No.
No. And then they tried to tell you he was inspired by God. Right. So that the guys that sat there and put your Bible together, the first one, you know, the Middle Eastern guys that were bombing the shit out of that don't like women, cut out 2/3 of the Bible, including the Testament according to Mary. You know what 2/3 of a book are, people? It's called a crib note. It's not a book. The book is the other 2/3 that you've hidden. And who hid the 2/3 of the Bible? The Jews and the Catholics.
Yep, they've got them hidden in the basement.
Yep, that information is power, people. And they would not want you to know that Jesus loved everybody, whether you were black, green, red, orange, purple, man, woman, giraffe, monkey. Doesn't matter. He loved every living thing. But you can't say that because if there's not a boo, and get me right here, if there's not a boo, there's no money. That's why we have 911, because that's a major boo. Remember, we were just getting tired. That nerve was just starting to die with the what is it? What was that group that was Taliban? You know, the guys we put together during when we were going after the Russians. We were right. We were the ones that developed, trained, and armed the so-called Taliban, who then miraculously turned around and attacked us. Bullshit. My old man used to laugh every time I said that. Yeah, they're not attacking us, Kevin. But you can't sell weapons of mass destruction and war without having a conflict. And the military complex in this country makes more money than any other complex ever. The amount of money spent on the military is astronomical. So, of course, they made the Taliban to fuck with us, just on purpose, to keep the money flowing. Plus that, they opened up the heroin market. Afghanistan is where the poppies are, and they ship that shit back in the so-called caskets of dead Marines. You know, because we're the ones doing it. That is what Ollie North stood in front of fucking Congress and said. So that anyone here goes, that's a conspiracy theory. That's a conspiracy theory. Why don't you go watch Ollie North say it? We did it for the betterment of this country. We needed money because we couldn't get it from the people. So we manufactured and sold heroin. And who did they sell it to? The Russians. Yeah, so when you hear Russia, why in the fuck would Russia hate the United States? Because the United States dumped so much heroin into Russia to fuck up their country, it wasn't even funny. That's what we did to the Japanese and the Chinese when they came here working on the railroads. We let them have their opiate dens. It was a way to control them. Yeah, we didn't go there. We let them go there. Let them puff away their heroin so they were nothing but workers and zombies. And that's what we did to Russia. Well, man, it's a jam. And they knew it. So, yeah, this animosity between our governments, people, is there is no bad Russia. It's bad us, bad them. That's what I've been telling you. I grew up with this. My old man used to say, we have to do this. We have to win. If we lose, we'll be under their charge. What's the same thing they're saying? We have to do this. And it's not the people. It's the ones in charge that have all the money interest. The 1%ers that are doing this to us. The rest of us are just happy. Do you remember when the internet first came out and, let's see. Everyone started to meet people from around the world, and the one thing we didn't hear is, fuck you, we want you dead. They're all like saying the same fucking thing. Why do you want us dead? Turns out it's only the upper people in charge keeping the boo factor going. Boo, boo, boo. Can't make fucking money or get us under control if there's not a boo. And they even went so far to make color-coded boos. Remember? We are having a red day today. Today's a green day. Because the jerk-off bullshit wasn't enough. We had to have the color-coded system, too. So, I mean, people need to wake up completely, which is why I came to this community. You are in a time in history, people, where America is going to collapse. This is inevitable. There's no way around it. The My Feelings groups, they're going to destroy us all. And we're watching the riots break out. We're watching Soros cause a race war in this country. He's the one fueling it because he has done it in Germany, he's done it in France, he's done it in England. And for some reason, even though he does it to each of these countries and comes over here, like, for example, Facebook blocks any of the stories, And remember how they can get away without being sued. I'll give you an example of how their so-called fact checkers can lie flat to your face and get away with it. Here's the story. A man breaks into Maggie's house. He kills the little kid. She runs upstairs. He attempts to rape her. She breaks away. As she's jumping out the window, her red panties catch onto the windowsill and get torn off as she lands on the ground and dies naked. False. This is a fake report because the panties were purple. That is how their fact checking works. The panties were purple, not red. Therefore, the story is shit. Didn't matter that every other fact was right. They get to pull off the it wasn't right. So what they do is they dot their I's and cross their T's on every story that would show you anything that's not in their narrative. And when people go, you're a conspiracy nut, I bring up YouTube. Please go into your chat and type in the word what's poof and watch what happens. They are now editing what you are saying again. They won't let Trump have any say whatsoever. And even if you hate Trump, that is ludicrous that anyone would even agree to that nonsense. Because now you're letting somebody else tell you what you can and cannot say. No freedom of speech. And trust me when I tell you this. It's an illusion that they care about the gays and the trans. I lived with my friend and went to the protests and marches for nearly 15 fucking years. It only was the removing of people finally accepting it that got it done. But you watch what's going to happen. They're going to start doing this shit. No, you put apostrophe. No apostrophe. Just put the word what's poof. Anyway, so what they're doing is they're removing this and they're going to come back. And once they get the laws in place, once they get the bullshit in place, right now, they classify. Hold on, let me try it. It's either the S is in front of. I don't know how she did it. I took a picture, but we typed it half the night.
Oh, I think I know you know.
Did it do it? No, I don't know, but they're removing words, people. They're censoring you.
Right.
They're removing what you say, and
that's what I saw last night.
Right now, remember. This whole thing, maybe you can't do it in SteamYard. It has to be in YouTube because that's the one that's blocking it. But the bottom line, though, is these people are. The minute you let something, the reason I fight so hard when you see somebody being attacked, when you see someone being discriminated against, you need to fight for them as hard as you can, because eventually it will come around your way. So sitting by and letting them get rid of words like Trump having anything to say or stuff like that is completely and utterly an attack against our First Amendment rights and will eventually come back to us. Our country works on something known as stare decisis, and Tammy was having a shit fit about this. A law is passed today that says you cannot flip quarters. It is really not a law until someone does it and gets arrested for it. Do you understand what I'm
He said there's a law that says you can't flip quarters. Hello?
I think Bud Grower went out.
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, he dropped or something.
Sounded like he lost service or something.
But, I don't know. I know you've been stepping away a little bit, but there's a couple new platforms. Library is not censored.
Really?
It's a new platform. It's all caps LBRY.
LBRY, all caps?
Yeah, library. And it's a new platform. And the other one is copblock.net. That one also is not censored. It is a server that's run by auditors, for auditors, just for the purpose of putting up the stuff, the 1A community. And
that no one else is allowing up.
And they're tired of being censored, so they started their own network, copblock.net. But library is like that. It's not owned by Google or other big money where they control the narrative. It's wide open. You you won't get censored for having a radio play in the background as the car drives by, or if you happen to overhear it on your video, because the royalties have been paid for that music. If you hear it on somebody's radio, the radio station, whoever's playing that music, they already paid the royalty to play that music on the air. So there's no reason why, if you're broadcasting or rebroadcasting something, that royalty has been paid, and that's fair use. And you should not get stricken because you hear some music that the royalty's been playing. If a band is playing the music by the Rolling Stones or the Beatles, they paid for that music.
Right.
The royalty has been paid for that sheet music for them to play that music. If someone is playing that registered music, you should not be stricken because they paid the royalty for that music. You know, my choir director when I was in church choir used to grump about the cost of sheet music. Because you got to pay the royalties to the the creator of the music. Well, but that's the way it is. Once you paid that royalty, then that allows you to sing that song and play and record that song.
You know, that's crazy. My daughter plays guitar, and I've never paid for any music. It's all downloadable. All the sheet music, it's downloadable online now, free of charge.
Some is, but others are not, and you still have to pay the royalty. It all depends on what the creator of the music decides.
Which in normal, it's not, when like with people who do torrents and download these songs, it's not the normally the performers or the group that has a problem with it because they're getting raped anyway. It's the big business that want to have complete control because it's a waste of time because actually it promotes the bands. I mean, Led Zeppelin used to tell the bootleggers, which my friend was a bootlegger they mentioned. He was KY, oh my God, he was KY something. But I got one of his cassettes, he bootlegged them. The way they look at it, it got it out to more people that could not necessarily afford it. And then when they could, if they liked it enough, they would. But honestly, these big record companies are there's a reamp in the LP industry. But as for a general, most of these groups can just go off and make their own pages. They don't need these big groups doing that shit for them anymore. It was proven by another group, and Minute War.
Yeah, they don't need a distributor. What
was that group that the Blood Raids? Oh my God. Anyways, yeah, they don't need them. It was proven by this one group that put their album out exclusively on their own, and they said you don't have to pay for it. They wanted to prove a point, and they did. They sold over 1 million of the records. They never asked for any set amount, donations only, and they averaged, after it was said and done, about the same amount of money that they would have made or that would have sold for in a store. All right? They made all that money for themselves. Not 80% was taken away by the big business and left them with scrapes. This is ridiculous. So I'm happy for them on that end. Maybe a little bit harder which it's not. Again, because of the advent of places like YouTube and Facebook, they have sources now to get their word out there.
A platform to spread the word.
Yeah, a lot better than, exactly. A lot better than some of the, because they used to, in the day, I was there, that's how old I am. They would release a cassette with all the new and up and coming artists, and you were to play that in your store, and they'd go around and give that to radio stations and stuff to try to promote the group. Nothing is more effective than like YouTube or social platforming now because it gets out to so many people.
Have you guys heard of MeWe?
Yes.
I don't think that that's a bad platform. I think there's not many people on it because it hasn't grown yet.
Not many people, hard to navigate, impossible to just search through the members and invite people. You got to know who you're inviting. They were supposed to fix all that stuff, but Problem with it is you got a large group of when I went, people like the Proud Boys and stuff started to camp over there, and there's no restrictions over there.
Right,
There's none. You can have a porn site if you want. Yes, Ginger Snaps, I can see you. And she was asking you, KY Packer. I thought you might have seen it if you had signed up for the library yet, because if you did, she would get a notification. It would show her that.
Yeah, I didn't sign up.
No, he wasn't able to sign up.
I'm able. I just had other things happening here. I've got issues with my schizophrenic son. I've got the wife. I've got.
Yeah, you don't need to really give it. Yeah, you're busy. So what, KY? You're saying you have a life?
Oh, really? You mean I don't live on YouTube?
The hell am I gonna do with this guy? He's my so-called host. Yeah, no, I had a life today, and I'd prefer not to have one, so I sit here on YouTube. But that's the only reason I can go everywhere and anywhere. If I could stand up long enough, I'd have a fucking job. I wouldn't be sitting here all day having to put up with this fucking nightmare, and I'd be closer to getting out. It's all right, though. I'm just gonna keep my sense of fucking humor, and I have to. I'm hanging out with KY.
Bite me.
Oh shit!
Now this guy's really not going to attack you and hurt you, is he?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's a lot of nutbags in this world.
It's not. The man. All right. The man has PTSD really bad. He's a massive fucking drunk. He has night terrors. He wakes up and he likes to get in your fucking face. I mean, to where the hairs on your fucking nose are touching each other. That's how close he likes to be. When he asks you a fucking question. Well, you know what, dude? Unless you're planning to tongue me, you need to back the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm disabled. I cannot pick up a half a pound with this hand. Because I've got neuropathy so bad, there's no pressure. I can't do shit with this hand. My legs are completely fucked up. And, but I'll tell you what, I will gouge your eyes out and skull fuck you. I'll mace your ass. I'll do whatever it takes. And now I got taser coming, so I'll tase you, I'll mace you, I'll kick you, and I'll beat the shit out of you with the bat I got in there. Or I'll use my stick. Because there's none of this nice fighting shit, man. I don't cause fights. I walk away from them. That's why I try to with this. This idiot won't let me go. It's ridiculous. And then he does stuff like he stare. You know what? I don't want to bitch about this for too long, but this really fucking freaks me out. He comes in the room and he looks at me and he looks at what I'm doing, and then he just stands there and fucking stares. I'm like, yeah? Huh? He just stares. I'm like, okay, dude, what's up? What's going on? Well, he doesn't say anything. He just stares. I'm like, God, fuck.
That's scary.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah. Whatever. Change subject. I have KY on auto fucking dial, and swear to God, people, if you see the camera come on, the only reason I've been turning the camera off because I could give a rat's ass if I'm on camera or not. If you see that fucking camera come on, people, that's because I'm getting the ever-living Jesus fucked out of me. And I'm trying to get recorded proof, and he may turn that fucker off. But if KY knows right away what to do, he'll call the police. He knows my phone number. He knows I'm going to have the police station number for him. Because that's what I'm going through. And it's stressing me out. I'm afraid to go to sleep. I'm not kidding. I've never been in a position where I'm defenseless. I mean, I have no way to defend myself.
That's horrible.
But anyway, I don't want to talk about me. No, it's not. I'm alive. I have a place to live.
Yeah.
It's a lot worse for other people. It's a lot worse for people in the homeless in LA, so I need to stop. Plus that, what I look at, the fact that I'm handing shit out to the homeless, which right now is on a pause because we don't have a car.
Oh no.
I know, God, girl, this is bad. We've done so fucking well. We're starting to move forward, and then the driver is disabled right now. I'm afraid to even put the link up, but I don't want to ask for any more money because we're not going out right now. We got plenty of money for everything we need to do right now. Unless, of course, KY, we were thinking maybe going down to the garment district, the guy I was talking to.
Right.
Show up down there and buy the surplus from him right on the spot. Blankets for like 25 cents each. That are full. Yes. See, we used to live in we did. The greatest fucking state in this country, California. Best schooling, best everything. And we have downtown LA has the garment district, the toy district, the manufacturing. There's a whole entire area down there of warehouse level stuff that you buy to sell in stores and stuff. And they have the garment industry down there. And I don't know about you, but they, like, for example, the pants that I got 250 pair of pants when I was in Las Vegas because the idiots printed the pants off and forgot to put the fucking pocket in them. That was it. That was it. They forgot to put the pocket in, people. These pants were fucking amazing. I was able to get 250 homeless people pants. Pants, people.
Wow.
Now, I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but live on the street for a while and see what happens to your clothes. You can't even...
Right.
You can't even, what I'm saying, you can't even fix or clean those clothes.
Right.
Oh, Ginger, yeah, I saw you. I'm sorry. And no, I'm not mad at you. I'd never be mad. Oh, come on, Ginger. I love you, girl. I'd never be mad. I don't think KY is mad at you. Or KY, are you mad at Ginger?
No. Well, why would I be mad at her?
No one's mad, sweetie. We all love you. And hi, News Now Preston, Nashville.
I know. I'm surprised she's not popping on.
I am too. She's always welcome. Yeah, exactly. I mean, everyone knows you're welcome up here. Come on up.
Hello, Preston. Welcome, Preston.
Yeah,
welcome,
Preston.
Carl.
Yeah, come on up.
Ginger.
Anyone who wants to come up, please come up. The reason I'm just continuously talking is because nobody else is up here. And if you don't curtail me, I'll talk all night.
He will. He never shuts up.
I'll never shut up.
I fell asleep listening to you guys the other night.
Library isn't censored. No, it's not. Not right now, Ginger. You can count on that. At least for another 6 months to a year, and then say goodbye. No, you're in. Damn, what's going on? Why isn't it clearing it? You didn't add the S at the end of the what? Come on. She just did it. She just did it yesterday, dude. How is this not working now?
Maybe
they're just censoring Jen. I mean, just kidding. So what's?
Could be they're not watching everybody.
Just Jen.
Let me type in YouTube and see what happened.
No, it's not doing it to me. It did it to Jen though. Wiped it out every time. She even filmed it on it for us to see.
Yep.
It was great.
I didn't see KY's pop up.
Oh, I never let people see it pop up.
Oh God. Because you don't hand out the magnifying glass. I'm sorry.
Shy.
I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. Because he didn't give her the magnifying glass. But I'm just saying that.
You know what?
Yeah, here it comes. He's gonna...
That was funny. I just got confused.
Go ahead, talk shit, buddy. See you later. How dare you speak to God like that?
Damn, it doesn't work. No, it's stupid. Oh, well, I was doing that there. Let me try. All right. No, I tried it in that one. It didn't work, so forget it. There's no way to work now.
What about private chat? Will it do it in private chat?
No.
No, because it's
I tried. It was so funny Jen did it, though, because they
are.
are.
I watched it yesterday. 3 people did it. It's
fucking ridiculous, dude, what they're doing to us. They have no... It's like, I agree. You know what? But see, since I come from a family of my dad was a spy, the one thing he always told me is, this whole shit about hate speech. You know why I like hate speech? Because it exposes the jack-offs that are doing it.
There you go.
Because nothing is worse than when they hide. I'm not kidding you. My old man dealt with this shit. And do you know that they put CIA operatives in the Bloods and Crips? I was like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's quite simple. There's them coming together is a fucking nightmare for the cops and shit.
Oh yeah.
So they wanted to keep them separated. You know, that's exactly what they did. They sabotaged every one of their, their little peace meetings and shit. Remember when all that stuff would happen right as they're having? That was them.
Around Texas and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
All those shootings.
That was them. So yeah, this is the country you live in, and right now they want to remove all your rights. This whole thing with the mask, this whole thing with COVID. No one see, and here's the deal. The lame comeback of the year is when I say that this COVID stuff is full of shit. Some idiot turns to me and says COVID is not fake. No, the disease is not fake. The reaction and what we are doing is all fake.
Exactly.
It was geared to martial law. People, think about it. You can't leave, and you're wearing a mask. Now look, dude. People would have yelled at science, science, science. I want to follow science. You're not. I'm a certified bio-waste cleanup person. All right? I clean up AIDS. I clean up all syphilis, everything like that. People that blow their brains out. I'm certified by OSHA. Got it, And I'm telling you now, the mask that you are wearing to protect yourself from this so-called virus is bullshit. And then when you get the dumbasses that retort you with, well, I'm really just keeping my spit from coming out. It doesn't matter. You guys think that a lob of spit is what will transfer this disease. No, I'm sorry. That molecule is so small, brother. By the time it gets in the spit, it dies. No, it's coming out your nose. So when you walk out and you see these people with their mask below their nose, everything in that store. Now, the only one I ever saw that was doing it right was a lady that would wipe off all the 2-liter bottles that she would get. She'd have gloves on and wipe them down because, see, people go up and look at the bottle. They put it back on the shelf. Their kid's got his finger in his nose. He puts it back on the shelf. They're scratching their ass. They reach for the thing. You guys got to understand that there's no way to protect yourself against this virus. If they wanted to kill us with it, you'd be fucking dead. That is why they did it in the war, and Geneva said, no, you'd have to put on an entire fucking hazmat suit in order for you to be protected, period.
That's it.
This is nothing more than what they did in England. I'm going to tell you, in England, they learned their lessons. They followed this shit. As a matter of fact, Hanoi Jane was so hated, and they were so jealous of her. The United States government, my old man told me this. This was when he first started in, when he was first, they got him right out of Korea. And they brought him right out of Korea into the CIA. It was just forming. And my old man went in there and he was telling me in the first couple of years, they were dealing with shit like Hanoi Jane, where all these other countries had this shit where they get this very sexy-sounding woman to go on there and go, we don't hate you. They made you come here and kill us. If you just put your guns down, we'll have peace. We don't want to hurt you. And this would go on all day and all night and all day. And it started to affect the fucking troops. So, wow, God damn it. They can do it. We can do it. And that is when you started to get all these TV commercials talking about subliminal messages and stuff. And now we know for a fact they were doing all this shit because they exposed that whole, what was that thing where they were giving people LSD and mind fucking them and it just came about? Come on, people. I can't
have
remember.
no clue.
Oh my God. It turns out
I don't know what
the
it's called.
Yeah, but you know what it is, though, right? The United
Yeah,
States
no, I know what it is, but I don't know what
abducted people off the fucking street. Off the fucking street. You'd be walking down the street, they'd pick you up, drug you out, mind fuck you, and throw you back and watch you to see what you do.
It was the mind control thing that they were doing.
Yeah, they went
like
on with this right into the most abominable things, abducting people, drugging little children. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Utterly. And so when you see people talking about conspiracy theories, please, people, you're walking around in a garden that is actually a pile of shit. You've been fooled. You've been fooled. I've been around it my whole life. You've been just absolutely fooled. And the idea is that this is all being done so we can beat them before they beat us. But it's not. It's all about the money. Because they have no allegiance to this country. Bush and Clintons and them, they have houses everywhere. They have no allegiance to this country whatsoever. As a matter of fact, most of them don't live in the continental states and stuff because of all the other stuff they're doing. It's like, you have your choice, man. They're poisoning us. They don't care. How many? I mean, you guys remember Union Pacific Oil? Remember those guys?
Yes.
They killed that entire town, and yeah, they changed their fucking name to Monsanto. Oh my god, that fixed the fucking problem right there. The chemicals.
When we talk, remind me of that subject, if you will.
Yeah, because that was nasty, people.
I have some interesting information about a similar company.
Fucking goddamn ridiculous. And Americans just keep being so stupid we fall for it. They changed their fucking name to Monsanto. What the fuck does that do? How does that alleviate them from what they did? Remember, they knowingly poisoned these people. Knowingly. It's not like it was a mistake and they tried to cover it up. They knew what the fuck they were doing and still did it anyway. That is why Monsanto's not only produces GMO products, but now their most wonderful product, which was what's that spray? Kills all the weeds. Come on, that Monsanto. Roundup.
Yes.
Roundup. Now, they had to disclose the first part of the lawsuit, which is why now it's not official yet because it's not over. But for the entire first part that they exposed, they admitted that this stuff is genetically reproduced. All right? So, if it gets and if they test any of us now, 90% of us have the Roundup drug in us because it gets in your body and recreates itself. That's how it works. Monsanto's is poisoning us all of us, with their fucking drug. All of us. Just like they did to those people in that village and killed them all and walked away. They don't give a fuck. There's billions. That's why they want to genetically modify all your food. You can almost not get corn anymore, soy anymore. All those are genetically modified because they want to own the patents to the seeds that you put down. They have purposely spent decades trying to kill off our seed banks. That's why there's that lady in Canada that's got all the seeds. They don't want us to be able to grow our own food. And to be quite honest with you, they'd love to have that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Total Recall, where you have to pay for the air you breathe. You have to pay for everything. And they're already starting it. Look, dude, they want us to go to a rental society. You don't own anything. You rent everything. Everything you buy, whether it be a car, a couch, all is rental. It's awesome because that way, if you give them any lip, they'll just come and remove everything from you. But people don't seem to want to think about that. They don't want to see.
They'll raise the prices so you can't afford it.
Oh, yeah, or just like this recent thing with this vaccination bullshit, which, by the way, is complete and utter bullshit. They have not done the proper testing to actually do this. They never did the proper test. That's why, did you notice right after Trump got out of office, they miraculously went, oh, wait a minute, we don't need 26 points. We need 36. And then all of a sudden the numbers start plummeting, just like the lies start plummeting. It's like the hospitals. Unfortunately for them, I was there for a better part of a year with my condition. And all the nurses said how it worked. They laid off 2/3 of the nurses to make it look like they were crowded. Because remember, people, everyone that is listed as COVID that needs to go on a ventilator for any amount of time, they get $35,000 credit.
A day.
A day. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. That's why we're finding out a guy that crashed on a motorcycle with a nosebleed and died. He died of COVID. See, so while the disease may be true, so is the flu, so is tuberculosis, so is the chicken pox. They're all real. But constituting wearing masks and being a dumb fuck, taking this fake vaccination shot, which, by the way, if you guys don't agree with vaccinations, they're worthless. They're absolutely fucking worthless, and they've caused people to get all kind of disease like, what's that? Not Alzheimer's, but
Parkinson's.
Parkinson, yes. Yeah, isn't that great?
Well, they can get Parkinson's like symptoms, but you can't get Parkinson's from a vaccination.
No, it's Parkinson-like symptoms.
Yeah.
Right. Which doesn't really matter at that point. Like the two kids that I know that took their vaccination shot were perfectly healthy.
So I
They
find
now
that
can't.
really weird though, because my daughter just had her physical and she asked about, she said, well, I don't have to ask you about the COVID vaccination because it's not FDA approved and there have been no completed studies for children under 16. We
Well, there
cannot administer it to anyone under 16.
No, we can't administer to anyone, but yeah, you're right. They've been saying since the get go of this bullshit. Even Fauci, who I wish people would remember who this piece of shit is. This guy was in charge of the AIDS vaccination shots back in the 80s, which
Yeah, that
turned
never
out to
happened.
be completely fake. No, the medicine that they gave the AIDS
Oh,
patients.
okay. Yep, yep.
Turned out that even though he had knowledge of this, that shit was worthless, and the side effects all mimicked AIDS. So a lot of the people that were getting these so-called these shots, vaccinations, were actually mimicking AIDS, and then told they had AIDS. Fossey knew about this shit because his company made money off it. There are still groups of AIDS survivors who constantly every year write that man nasty letters and try to get him removed from anything he's doing because of what he did. And yet this is a guy now in charge of the vaccinations for this disease. Perfect fucking piece of shit to do it. He's already used to lying out his ass. And then remember, people, he's the one that said you don't need masks. Then he said you do need masks. Then he said you don't need masks. Now he says you need 2 masks. Yeah, whatever.
And 3 or sometimes even better, he said.
Okay, so two screen doors on a submarine are better than one.
Right. Lie. It's like the jackass. I have the phone book, people, just to show you how fucking retarded they are. They just keep testing us to see how fucking stupid we are. That's why our schools are falling apart. That's why our kids are being given fucking cell phones and being irradiated. So they get dumber and dumber and dumber. They don't fucking read articles. They read headlines in the first paragraph. That's it. So they're going to keep doing this to make us stupid, and we're just going to keep falling for everything they have to say, no matter how dumb and fucking retarded it is. They'll just keep bringing it up. They'll just keep doing it until we finally stop them.
So many people get angry with me because my daughter does not have a cell phone, and like homeschooling, we learn things that
Wow, found
schools.
a real mom. No wonder your kid gives away fucking shit. See, like I said, it all boils down to the parents.
It's just I don't want to call it brainwashing, but it really is. It's they're empowering and embedding their own personal beliefs in the ones that the school districts are making them
exactly
teach to these little kids to change the way they will behave as adults.
Yeah,
which is ruining society.
You can't trust these people. I have a California phone book that I kept from 2004, maybe, when they were worried that there was going to be a biological attack. This idiot puts out, and they spent money. It cost the taxpayers over $75,000 to print this. He put an article in there that basically said, in case of fucking toxic or gas attack, duct tape your fucking windows. I have it. I have it in the book. It was like $75,000 to print it. This is what this man said. This man in charge of this stuff. Just grab yourself some goddamn duct tape and duck up the windows and doors to block the extra air coming in. What a dumbass. If you could actually do that, no air would get into your house, first of all. Stupid fucking idiot. And yet that's what he puts in the phone book for everyone to read. This is how stupid they think we are.
So if you seal off all the outside air from coming in, how many hours do you have left to live?
Couple hours at most. I mean, but what kind of a dumbass thinks that's going to work anyway? Are you seriously this stupid? No, it's not that they're stupid. They think we are this stupid. We'll believe whatever they fucking say. And if anyone disagrees, you're either a conspiracy fucking nut, or you're whatever you are. I mean, the blatantly obvious and common sense no longer work in this country. Not for us. I mean, we're just watching it. Look at the paper bags.
I can bet some people probably would believe to tape their windows and doors shut.
Yes, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it was a bad idea for California to make plastic bags illegal?
It doesn't matter if
That's
they're
what-
illegal or not. People are going to use them.
Well, actually, the reason they wanted it is because of this fake environmental green shit, which we need to clean up the world. Yes. However, all they could see in their stupid faces was, we need a plastic bag. Who the fuck needs a plastic bag? It's just clombing up the works. No. The 200 plus thousand homeless people in LA use plastic bags. You know what they use plastic bags for?
Poop in.
To shit in. So now that they're not available to shit in because they still have to shit, and if you don't give them somewhere to shit, they're going to shit on the ground. It's going to get in your water. It's going to get in your yard. It's going to get in your face. Bugs are going to land on it. Flies are going to land on it. Birds are going to land on it. It's going to be like this
You're going to
fucking
walk
virus.
on it. Kids are
You're
going to
walk on it.
Your
and
dog
it's
is going to walk on it and it's going to track it in your house.
Sit on your bed with it. Get it in your face. Wipe it on you. This is because people are so fucking stupid. They don't think. They wanted to grandstand and they wanted to make themselves look good by running around getting a law passed without taking into consideration the 200,000 fucking homeless that need those bags. And they released the reusable bags. Well, let me give it to you the way it is, people. If they don't use it 1,000 times, which they can't, it will break apart. That plastic is 100 times worse than the one you just threw away. So good going. And also, I love the Trump straw thing. See, California's stupidity had reached a peak when they were going to make straws illegal in the state of California. Well, good old Trump, the moron of the month, released a straw, a patriotic, straw. That straw turned out to be less damaging than the paper ones they were trying to put out. Ergo, no more law on straws because we had to show them how stupid they were, how mind-deafening fucking retarded they were. Unbelievable. Nobody wants to think. They just want to do something, and they don't want. This is why, like, for example, even if Trump had dismantled the, what do you call the school board? The American school board, one's in charge of all schools. Whatever it is.
Department of Education?
Yeah, right. If the Department of Education, if EPA and all of them, Trump had removed them, he would be in his right to do so. Those are unconstitutional organizations that can levy fines and discipline on American citizens that have not been put into the Constitution under an amendment. This is how fucking lazy we are. Nixon did this because he was being thrown out of office and he passed it on the 12th hour. He did not have time to get an amendment formed. Americans want laws now, and they don't want to take into consideration the slippery slope effect that it will cause if you make a law just because of my feelings. So all these little my feelings, if you want to make a fucking law, turn it into an amendment. Don't be a lazy bitch. That is the only thing that saves us as a fucking people, our Constitution. And every time we pass a law like the EPA or something like that, you are setting into precedence something that should not exist and is outside the control of the people. The EPA can go around and find businesses and do whatever they want. They're not constitutional. They're not in the amendment. They have no right to do that. But we make exceptions, see?
Right.
I mean, it's ridiculous. We need to start going back to not wanting fast food to be the how we do everything. We need to start taking our time and having actual debates, which they don't let us do anymore. Because if the Republicans want to come and debate it, the Democrats want to filter it out, and they don't want to hear it. They don't want to say anything. If the Democrats want to come, the Republicans don't want to. We don't talk anymore.
You see that?
We want to. What?
Ginger. Wow, KY. I've made $20 in crypto already since Sunday.
Wow. You go, girl. I don't know how it works. I don't have any videos, so I'm not busting my nuts right now to get over when I do the homeless thing.
You post a video. When people watch it, you earn. And like she said, she signed up Saturday night. It's early Sunday morning, and she's already made $20.
Well, you go, Ginger, and you'll probably make a lot more since they're modify some of them for you to put up there. You do really good. Too bad they're not like YouTube where you can go promote the person's channel. That's why I like YouTube the best. But that's cool. That's another alternative. Pop your stuff in here to make yourself a little bit of money. That's always good.
I don't know what
Others
you're talking about.
library. It's a new site that went up, and you just can
That's what
post
I'm talking about. LBRY.
right. And you just can pop your
So you
videos.
earn money when people watch your videos?
Yes, the
earn
more that
money,
watch, the more you make.
Oh
and
wow.
you earn 60 cents per subscriber.
Right.
Wow.
So if they're subscribed to watch your video, it's 60 cents your way. Yay! It's like right now, I would do it now because that is only an intro offer. It's always the way when new companies come out, they have the dress deals to drag you over there. Once they get X amount of numbers over there, they start changing.
Mm-hmm.
They'll start adding more money. But right now, you're on the ground floor, you might make some money.
So if your daughter opens her new channel, open it on YouTube, but then post it on library as well, and she'll double her nonprofit income
Well, that would be awesome.
because they pay even better than YouTube is paying right now.
Oh, yeah, YouTube. That's why YouTube's falling apart. I mean, they were at one point a really good place to go, but I've since then heard some of the things they removed and how greedy they become, and it's just nonstop. They're killing themselves.
With all the restrictions.
Yes.
Is there an
Yeah,
age limit on library though? That's the problem we keep running into. There's an age limit.
A what?
Yeah, well, because she has a kid, man, and the kid may not be allowed over there. I'm sure they have the same setup, but you know, adult and child, you have to acknowledge it before you go on. So each account probably is set up for that age restriction.
Well, I'll just make it in my name, you know what I mean, and I'll be right there with her.
Yeah,
so.
just read the rules. It's basically wide open.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
You wouldn't want your daughter surfing on your account like the kid did. We had a kid that got on his parents' account, came up on Upstate's panel, even though he had a child restriction. He's up there loading a bowl, smoking it with this 10-year-old standing up there asking him, well, what's your favorite type of... I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm yelling at him, get this kid the fuck off, you know, because...
10-year-old, you can't have him on your channel smoking
No,
pot.
especially now you're smoking pot, telling him what the best type of
that I would
what
be.
The
she doesn't have access to internet unless I'm right there. My kids are very sheltered from stuff like that because they're kids, you know.
You have to explain to me Monday. I'm all for it, but you know what? It's like this. The virus is out there. It's even Fossey, this garbage monger, and all of them have said that kids don't need to wear masks. They are immune to the virus. Okay? Immune. So what the fuck are all these parents doing, putting on those petri dishes around their mouths for? Curtailing their breathing, helping them get sick more, because that's what those masks are doing. You're just fucking yourself. And the more layers you put on, the more you're fucking yourself. And you're not doing any good. The only way you'll stop that virus is to cut off the air. There you go. And the only way to do that and live is to have a fucking real mask on your face. A real mask, people.
Right.
You know, the one that goes over like you see on War Pigs on Iron Maiden. That type of mask where you have filters on the sides. There you go. It has
Professionally
to close
fitted.
Right. No, well, no, you can get away with that with a basic suit. Because remember, I knew what to put on and to protect myself. I had to go into areas that had radiation and shit in L3 when I was a guard. No, these masks aren't shit. And then people don't even, goddamn fucking. I saw a guy with the thing that falls open so he can put a cigarette in. What the fuck? And then the ones with the holes on the side so you can breathe easier. Are you stupid? Yes, you are. $10, $15 for this thing that has like these little side breathers to make it easy. You're dead. If it's a real virus, you're dead anyway. It's that thing is not going to work. Because remember, your hands will also absorb the virus. So if you pick it up on a piece of food and your mask, you get in the car, you take your mask off, you wipe your face, you're dead. They won't work.
The thing that really bothers me about the masks, Bud Grower and KY, is that so we're mandated to wear them in certain places. And, you know, looked at poorly if you don't wear them, you don't wear them the right way, yada yada. The kids are wearing them to school. It's the only way they're allowed in school. My son is in public school because of extenuating circumstances. However, they wear them to school. When the day comes when these kids are exposed to things like the common cold,
Oh,
you know,
they're dead, sweetie. Oh,
pneumonia,
hell.
they're going to have no immunity to
None.
anything
None. Not a
because
damn
they're
thing.
not breathing, they've been sitting there breathing just through a mask. So when they're fully getting all this extra oxygen, not that it's like a huge amount more, but when they're getting these particles that were blocked, the bigger particles that were blocked, what happens when sinus infections come back and respiratory and bronchitis? Because we're not hearing anything about people with bronchitis, pneumonia, the flu, different
but you
strains
are.
of the flu.
You are. They're
know?
just labeling as COVID, honey. That's what they're doing. If you go in with the flu, they put it as COVID. They got to keep the numbers up. And you're right about that. But you know what's even more dumb is idiots that use those wipes, those Lysol wipes, and to wipe the counter down every 5 seconds, wipe the doorknob down, wipe the phone down. Your kid's not getting any immune system.
Right.
You know, in the 80s, they used to play that game where, oh no, if you feel like you got a cold coming on, quickly take the medicine. That way you'll bypass the cold. All that did was wipe out my immune system. So where I had walking pneumonia for 6 years and almost died. I stopped taking every single form of cough syrup, night flu, night cold, night will, night blow, night fuck, whatever the shit. All that stuff, dumped it down the toilet. I let myself heal normally. Now, if I don't heal normally, like when I got which it was pneumonia. It was not COVID. I had to literally go in and fight with them to remove the word COVID from the paper because the assholes tried to say I had COVID and I had pneumonia. There is a fucking difference.
Oh, yeah. Big difference.
Yeah, dumb, stupid motherfucker. You're not going to prosper off me with your bullshit. See, when I go to a hospital, I was a patient advocate. I'd walk in with your ass. Yeah, because they break so many laws and shit. And the doctors think they have the right to talk to you, just like the cops. They don't. It's like the
and if
maniac.
you don't do their way, if
they get all fussy. But
well,
you don't have
if you're a parent and you don't do their way, or you're someone caring for an elderly person and you
They
don't
call
do
DSS.
their way, they call the authorities and then
right, exactly. And that is a bunch of bullshit too. Thank God I didn't have any kids.
But then we have child abusers that still have their children that are avoiding bringing them to the doctor because of this pandemic or whatever it's called.
Well, the real
they're
child
not bringing
beaters
them, and they're
don't make any
getting away
money.
with this abuse.
Well, yeah, and we need to work on that. It's quite simple. I tell what kind of society, no matter what you want to say, in any society, in any place in this world, is it acceptable for children to be beat, raped, and killed? None. I don't know anybody that comes out on national fucking TV and says we are kill the children, rape them, and sell them free area. No, it doesn't work that way. So if we're all against it, well, we go ape shit over a lot of things. We went ape shit over the Floyd killing. All right, fair enough. But why aren't we doing that with these children? These coyotes, and second, Obama built these enclosures, they call them cages, for the same fucking reason they were used for, to separate until they could get them to facilities, the family members that they could not identify because of the massive coyote and child stealing organizations. Now, I understand some people were like, oh, you're putting kids in cages. No, foreign to those kids, if you read about them, they could not verify their parents, or the other parent did not want to come get them. Didn't want to come get them. Figured the kids would have a better life here in the United States. Okay, fair enough. But as long as we know the parents know the children, that they are, in fact, not abducted. They are, in fact, or not. They need to do, I'm sorry, but it's real simple. It's not that difficult. You take a goddamn stupid blood test. You do a DNA test. And yeah, I'm sorry, if you're coming over here and you're caught illegally coming over here, then you're fucking right. You don't have any rights. You're not an American yet. And I fully agree with them testing them for their DNA to see if these kids, Why not? That way we can start closing down the pedo rings and all these sick fucking vents that are living with us, that are living near you, living near your children.
Right.
And it's disgusting. It's, and of course you probably figured it out, but I'm a victim. So yeah, I'm biased as fuck. I'll admit that right away. The only good pedophile that exists in this world is a dead screaming motherfucker. That's it. I have no sympathy, no fuck you whatsoever with your sick, twisted fuck ass. You molest a child, you die. Seriously. 3-4-year-old girl.
Unfortunately, our justice system, and trust me, I have some feelings that I technically can't say online right now.
That's a
Anybody that
wonderful
hurts
thing.
a child
I
should
don't.
not be, but our justice system doesn't believe that.
Well, that's not true though. It's just the way the boys in charge are running it. This is what I try to tell people. There's nothing wrong with our justice system, people. It's the fucking clowns that are sitting in the control panels. That's it. It's like when these maniacs got all pissed about marijuana being legalized in California because they had just gone through the removing the governor to put that piece of garbage Schwarzenegger up there, and we had to spend $50 million to do it. They didn't want to go through that to make a new law, which shows how stupid they are. They even went up on the TV and said the expense of making new laws to handle this. And what new laws, dumbass? What new laws? What the fuck are you talking about? There's a thing called DUI, you dumb, worthless fucking monkey. And basically, it's a driving under the influence, not alcohol. It's whatever under the influence. So no new law required. And of course, when we became legal, guess what? No new laws were made. So you can't trust anything these politicians, which was the point, will say. They will say and do anything. They will cut off your word. That's why I want to hear a lot of what Trump has to say, just cause. Just cause. They don't want us to hear it. Now, I want to hear it now. I want to hear every fucking thing he has to say. I don't care. I'm not going to vote for the fucker, but I want to hear it. I want to hear anything and anyone at all you have to say, whether I like it or not. Y'all should be able to say it. That's why if you know anything about me, when these trolls come at me, I really don't care about a lot of things they say. Whatever. It's not me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just keep going and going and going. Of course, you get triggered every once in a while. They get annoying. But other than that, are you...
Once in a while?
Yeah, talk about little kids, me fucking little kids, and you'll get the reaction you want.
Yep.
But anyway, it's like that. We need the reason, and this is all back to what I was trying to get to about the 1A community is that you are the last stand. You're it. You're in a time in this world where we're going to need to film the truth, because the truth is going to be a very hard thing to find. Right now, the greatest, most valuable resource in this fucking state is the truth. Because everybody's lying, everybody has an agenda, and we're watching it unfold in front of us.
Oh, no, we're not watching it. They're controlling it.
Well, they're controlling it. Bottom line is, I took care of my mother for 17 years with Alzheimer's. That a national age of an Alzheimer's patient after diagnosis in stage 2 is 7 years. It's because I threw away their fucking books because I didn't want my mother dead in 2 years. And I kept her alive for fucking 14 or whatever the fuck it was. I look back. Bottom line is they call me to ask me things. That should scare you people. I'm not a doctor. I didn't go to fucking school. But yet I sat there and learned more about my Alzheimer's than the fucking doctors who were in charge of my mother. They're so stupid and so out of touch. It's not even fucking funny. Doctors nowadays don't know nutrition. They actually have a field now, a nutritionist that the doctor will recommend you to make more fucking money. More fucking money. Because now the dumbass doesn't know anything about nutrition. That's like fucking being a mechanic and not understanding what gas does to the car. I'm not understanding how they can get away with this shit. But it spreads it out more, makes you go to more appointments, make you spend more fucking waste of money, and then bitch about how we can't take care of everyone in this country. I went through this for 14 fucking years dealing with these assholes. And they told my mother at the last, when she's almost dead, They wouldn't let her get a set of glasses. They wouldn't pay for them because she was almost dead. She was living with me and didn't need the glasses, quite frankly. That's what they said, and they wouldn't give her glasses. Who does that to an old woman that's dying? Give her some eyes so she can see, right? This is our country, people. And it's only going to get worse.
It's like
Just
sending
saying.
someone to a specialist that specializes in their condition, and the doctor saying, well, I don't know how bad this is going to get. We're just going to have to wait and see.
Yeah, exactly. But it
Yeah.
makes them more money. Every visit you go makes them money. And
Yep.
remember something. Diabetes was cured. But not until after the hospitals started opening diabetic wings because Carol Burnett went before Congress and made diabetes the 5th killer. The top 5 diseases in this country get 100% payback from the government. 100%. Not 80, 100%. So they Harbor UCLA in LA was falling apart. It was on its last stench. They now look like a brand new hospital because they opened up a huge ward for diabetes, which is now, by the way, there is a cure, a flat cure. I'm just not type 1, type 2. But there's too much money. Too much. Cancer.
Big
too
Pharma's
much.
not going to give up that money.
Nope.
All them
Diabetics.
cash cows running around.
Diabetic test equipment is the biggest route. You know these people, and they're so nice. The company's going to give you a tester. Oh my God, a 300 free tester. That's like a drug dealer coming up to you, a heroin dealer, handing you the pipe and saying, here's your gift, Merry Christmas. Because, see, you got to come back to him for the heroin. And all those machines they give you, they are proprietary testers. Testers that don't, it's ridiculous. Testers that cost point, right? 0.0000 5 O's and a 1. It's how much of a penny they cost to manufacture. Do you know how much they sell them for? $2.50 each. Some people have to test 5 times a day. Add that up. It's like cigarettes. It eats up all your available money for absolute shit. That is ridiculous. I worked for a guy in Peacock Alley that actually was the patent holder on that cords that go in the hospital where it breaks from 1 into 3. He owned the patent for that. It only cost him 0.03 cents to make, but he sold each one to Medicaid for, I think it was $35, and then they had turned around and sold it for, they end up being like $80 each when they go into the hospitals, and this thing costs less than a penny to make, a third of a penny. And Obama was supposed to remove all that, but the first thing he did when he got in, sat down at the table, was remove any of those restrictions on pharmaceutical companies. He removed that one thing. That's all he had to do is went in there, we're not going to have that. And it turns out he has stocks in the company. So, gee, what the fuck may have caused him to do that? Yeah, we ain't getting no breaks, people. There is nobody that's going up there right now. Or what we need to do start with is Congress and the Senate. We need to start approaching that like it's a, you go to serve on a stand, on a jury. You have to give 1 year of your time or whatever, and you'll be paid for it, but you have to serve as a congressman for 2 years, like active service. And it needs to be start bringing in, get these millionaires the fuck out of there. It's a bunch of fucking rich people sitting around giving themselves free health care, pay raises, and everything else while they're telling us to pull up the fucking pants and dig in. No, we need to start removing them and putting common people in there with common thoughts. None of these motherfuckers are rocket scientists or geniuses. Don't ever think that. They're fucking morons. Watch how they talk. Watch how they act. So there's no reason KY, for example, someone who served the military for 30 years, shouldn't be in Congress. See, these rich people are out of touch. It's like, you understand, like Trump, for example, if you ever watched the show he had out, Apprentice, whatever it was, the Celebrity Apprentice. The man eats up in a room at his desk, and somebody asked him, well, why don't you go out to a restaurant or go to a store and pick something out? Motherfucker's never been in a store. He wouldn't know where to look, he said. He's never done that. He has no idea what it's like to have to walk out and buy your food. People bring it to him. There you go. So they're not in touch with us, people. They have no idea what we go through. They have no idea. They listen to it. Oh man, for almost 2 years he suffered. Oh God, that's really bad. That's it. If they had gone through something like that, then they would think different. You know what I mean? Treat others as others would treat you. They're so far disconnected from us, these rich people. They have no idea what we need to be done. And I'm sorry if they've made this world so bad, so fucking retarded, that their corruption is the only thing that will keep the Band-Aid on. Well, then people, I guess it's time to rip that fucking Band-Aid off and bleed the shit out. You know, it's like in The Godfather. It's time to clean house, people. It's time to get rid of the garbage. We need to wipe out the senators and the congressmen, get them the fuck out of there, and bring in the people. And then you will start to have changes. But anyway. Invalid's back in. Hey, Invalid. Steven's in. Hey, Steven. And then there's KY's son snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off because I am starting to close my eyes.
Why do you have to jump?
Yeah, I think we're gonna shut her down at about 3:30.
Yeah, can't you get off nicely, like kind of step down? What's with the jump?
I just don't get glide down.
Glide down will work just fine. Glide, exactly. What do you think, KY? Glide. All right.
I will email you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, get a hold of me Monday. I would love to talk to you about some charity stuff, and that's really exciting about your dog. But keep it up.
I for sure will. I for
God
sure
bless
will.
her.
I think we have a lot of the same views, so definitely let's connect.
Definitely, and you know what? Also, we should give your daughter an award maybe at the end of the year. You know, I just found that when you recognize people for things they do, they tend to do them more. This is why my whole belief is that because I come from a family that had cops in it. My family members were not assholes. They didn't do all the shit that these cops did. My uncle died. He only pulled his gun out once, and that was on the last person he arrested. And that was it.
It's a different generation, different mindset.
It is, but respect. There's still, we can't expect anyone to respect cops when the bad ones are doing what they're doing. The same way we can't expect them to think that the 1A community is anything but a bunch of fucking crooks and criminals because we don't clean house or try to do our thing. It's not right. The 1A community will be the savior of this country at one point, in my opinion. I'm just saying. It won't be about filming just cops and stupid churches. It'll be about filming what they're doing to us. And don't worry, this is a fact, people. Right now, YouTube and Facebook, they're the ones with their hands around your nuts. But when we go into like a revolution, these motherfuckers won't be that way. They won't be safe. You understand? They won't be safe. Hackers will get to them. And
everyone has the right to their opinions, their feelings.
That's
and their
right.
You know,
as long as it doesn't cause harm to others, I am back. See, that's why I don't agree with hate speech. You can say anything you want about me. Now I know who you are. I know what you're about. You can't hide. And when you go places, I'll know what you're doing. But that's what my father taught me. But now not only is the KKK going back up in numbers dramatically, but now we got other groups forming. And I'm not talking about one side or another. I'm talking about groups in general. Boogaloo Boys, Proud Boys, Antifa, BLM, all these insurrection groups.
All these different factions.
All of them out there with guns and want their points. This is not the way our country works. But what's going to end up happening is you're going to get a lot of dead people. That's what they want. So that they can destabilize our country and Soros can make billions. Just unreal. Anyway, he's right. We got 2 minutes left. Or no, it's 11:30 right now. Or 12:30 my time.
I'm not going to argue over a couple of minutes.
I am. No, I am, motherfucker.
Okay.
All right, Monday
I had fun. It's been a good night. I haven't been up on a while. So I'm going to do my glide off because my eyes are like heavy as heck.
All righty now. It was nice meeting you. Take care.
Yes, absolutely. Good night, KY.
Night.
Yeah,
People,
We
Nut
have
Roaster, Ginger Snaps, Invalid, everyone who hung up with us here this late at night. Thank you for coming.
yes, thank you. We'll be at it again as always. And we'd love to have Ginger up on here. Carl maybe too. Wow, man. Come on, Carl. Come up next time. And, maybe even Erlane Flowers. Come on now, man. Jump on up. And, JKMA. Or someone, anyway, some of our older friends, LT, if he's still in here, you guys can come up.
Of course, probably went to bed. It's way past his bedtime.
Yeah, we just got to make sure when KY or them come in that other people are not here right away so they can come up. Because he flat told me he won't come up with that one person and he won't come up with the Star Trek guy. He won't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I'm beginning to say, Andrew, no, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm beginning to think too, because too many people.
You're ruining the show. We're here.
You are.
You're here and you're just a distraction.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, dude, but if any one person comes here and we go from 20 down to 7, it's time not to bring them back. All right, well,
yep.
It was a pleasure, as always, KY. You did great, brother. I'm glad. I'm very happy. I'm your host.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
We will, brother. I've got some things now that I'm here with you. I know how to at least get on and start the fucking show.
Oh, and the lady, I talked to the lady again today because I changed the date of your delivery, and she's the one that does the
Kringle
phone orders. She says our phone has been going nuts this last 2 weeks. She said, I don't know what's going on. I said, well, okay, my name. I told her. I said. And she's, I know that name. I said, you've been asking them because I know you because I've been talking to the people who've been ordering, and you're asking them how do you hear about this? And they're giving my name, aren't they? She said, yes. She said, what did you do? I said, I gave out about 10 free Kringles, and they let their relatives taste or their friends taste, and now everybody's going nuts over this. She says, we're going nuts over here. She said, the phone hasn't stopped ringing the last 2 weeks. She said, I said, job security. She said, well, I thank you. She said, we're going crazy over here. She said, at first, she said, I thought it was just about 13%. She said, but I'm sure it's more like 25%.
They should give you a fucking discount. You're doing all it. They should hire you as a salesman.
But I said that and Usingers. I've sent Usingers stuff. She said, oh my God, Usingers is so good. I said, well, you obviously know us. I know these things. And she said, your address says Kentucky. I said, yeah, but I'm from Milwaukee. I said, my grandpa grew up in Wind Lake. She said, that's just up the road. I said, that's where my grandfather spent his leisure years down Wind Lake. And I said, my Uncle Ray was right down the road. The lakes are connected by a canal. She said, yeah. I said, well, see, I know these things because I'm from there. And she says, the people here are so happy. They've just been going gangbusters here the last couple of weeks. I said, well, hopefully it helps.
No kidding. Oh my God, why is...
What?
I'm trying to pull up Ginger Snap's
Can you
page.
like my last two? I need the watch time. They're 15 seconds long. I can't pull up videos. Every time I try to share, it says the video is
I know. I was having problems doing it.
Invalid. That's whenever I try. I've tried to use Chrome. I've tried to use Firefox. I haven't tried using Edge though. So
what is Edge?
It used to be called the one that comes with Microsoft.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Edge is the new name for whatever they used to call the one that comes with Microsoft.
Right.
You used to have a picture of the world on it. I never used it, but only when I had to. Like in the army, we had to use that one. But see, in the military, we had our own data line, our own servers, our own security. They used Kaspersky, and
Which was good, but no longer is any. You knew the stories behind all those, right?
well, that was years ago. And McAfee. They use that and McAfee.
McAfee, yeah, those were both good. You know how the game worked, though. I had a guy in the industry when they started from the ground up, when Norton first started, when they were doing this. Those are all fake. They produce the viruses and release them out, and then they get other viruses sent to them that they make the cure for, and then they send it out. They basically help each other to make the viruses to sell the programs. They're involved in the distributing of the viruses that are out there.
Of course they are.
It's fucking retarded.
You gotta have this. You gotta have this to keep your computer safe because we're sending out new ones, and if you don't buy it, you're screwed.
Well, I gave her likes and her 15 seconds. You got that cat on there again, Ginger. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use that again. What?
No. If we show that cat, we probably
She's got the cat on again. Okay, it's bobbing its head again. Now here's the last one. It's 25 seconds long.
We can't show Ginger's cat on.
Nope. It's fucking retarded, dude.
That's what we tried to tell her yesterday. That cat is what caused the
This
problem.
new one's good though. It doesn't have the cat. Oh no, it doesn't have the cat on it. She's safe.
Okay.
That last one is good. It has no cat on it. And honestly, I like it better than, the cat was pretty funny, but it shows the eye. It pulls out from her eye, that turns into a marijuana leaf.
Right.
Yeah, so no, that second one, Ginger, is awesome.
And I told her she's got that new camera we just bought for her.
Yeah, you got it, girl. You just need to put that, that second one was really good. I don't know what the deal is with the cat, but you need to find out because they send a notice about that cat. It doesn't matter if it's your cat or not. You just can't have it in your video.
No. It's not her cat. It's not her content. And somebody else had registered that content as theirs, and that's what the strike was about. The warning. It was their content we were using. Well, Ginger had it on her outtake, and we played it.
Oh, they're bitching about a cat? Are you fucking kidding me?
All
right, whatever.
It was their registered content.
But you know what? That's all good, Ginger, because that second one is godly. I like the eye thing. I like the eye thing a lot better, and it's part of you, so it's all good, girl.
And
you
like
did
I
really
told
good.
her, she's got that new camera. As she learns to use it, all she has to do is get some video of her cat when she's coming up to get snuggling, get some video of that and then edit it to make a similar video that does the same thing that cat did with the head turning. It was a loop. Turning. That's all it was a cat
turning, raw high.
So well, it's not that he don't understand. Maybe you didn't tell him it was about a cat being somebody else's content.
I noticed that they changed it. Well, I want to talk to him too because I'd like him to make one up for the homeless project.
And they still haven't gotten back with me on how I put money into my own fund. Whenever I go to donate, it says you've made a pledge, but it doesn't tell me how to go through with the pledge. There's no way for me to.
That's insanity, dude.
I click on the thing, it says donate. I click on it, it says you pledged $50. Well, I don't want to pledge. I want to give $50. How do I give? We will respond to your question in the next 72 hours. Well, I don't want a response in 72 hours. Just tell me how I can put money into my own. You know, it's my fund. Why can't I put money in it?
I don't get that because, well, we're at 840, dude, so we're good.
Yeah.
We're doing good.
Well,
I don't
look,
know.
because I've got $120 in
I know, but if you're gonna stress yourself out the ass,
I'm not stressing. I just want to, so that way I know how. That's all. So that if you start one, how do I do that? I can just tell you. It's not a matter of stressing. It's just having the knowledge. So
you believe this shit? This woman is contacting me now. I haven't seen your post in a while. She's trying to play like she doesn't know what her little girlfriend wrote to me.
is this the one from Philippines?
No, this is the models. The one's the author, the other's the model. The model got together with the author, and she now thinks she's a fucking bigwig because she gets on her girls, the author's page, and now she has a voice because and all this shit.
Right.
And all she is some dumb blonde bitch that had some tits and an ass and that's made money walking down a ramp. I'm sorry. You have, oh my God. And then she writes this to me because I saw your latest anti-Biden post. We blocked the people who commented on it and went to your page and sorted through your posts, blocking everyone we could. Thanks for helping us identify the morons, Nazis, racists, degenerates, anti-police people, blah, 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 fucking whatever, your cop-hating bullshit. Wishing you a happy and healthy holiday season. We'll be checking your page from time to time to remove all the other idiots who supposedly enabled the most degenerate crook this country has ever elected. Once again, I didn't vote for Trump. I never brought up Trump. But this vagina-snapping, worthless piece of shit woman decided to write that to me. So, well, let me give you a piece of advice, you dumb twat. You just cost your fucking Arthur all my support, which was, as they told me when I was in the hospital, that I was generating up to 200 book sales every fucking 2 weeks, 400 a month. Well, guess what I'm not doing anymore?
400 a month.
I'm not doing shit. And now she wonders where the fuck I am. I typed back to her. I said, why don't you ask your stupid fucking girlfriend who thinks she is what she eats? You, an author. She lost my fucking support. This is what I'm talking about. They're out of their minds. They're just fucking, the guy is a pedophile. And what does that have to do with Trump? Your TDS is really pushing through there, sweetie. It's like I can't stand it, dude. You tell someone that this shit is with all that you don't like Biden. All of a sudden you're a Trump supporter. How the fuck does that? How does that work? I mean, my whole time I've said, and I'll say it again.
Well,
there is no
brainwashed millennials that thinks there's only two.
They think there's two systems. Yeah, there isn't. They're all nasty. Look at who they're hanging around with now. Who are they hanging around with? Who are they hanging around with? People, all the people they supposedly hated when they were running for office.
James Richards, did my $50 pizza go through?
Whatever, dude. Just fuck you, bitch. All the money I made them, and that miserable woman wants to play that game with me. All right, fine. I'm done. I left Facebook anyway. The only reason I'm there is Brian asked me to go back. Whatever. So I could talk to that girl. Whatever. You know what I'm saying, dude? Fuck Facebook. These people are, oh, look, Kid Racer 73 is in there. What does this have to do with anything with auditing? I don't know. I didn't think it did have anything to do with auditing. Not this conversation anyway. No, this is an open panel. We support auditors here. I have other channels that do that stuff. But right here, this is a supporter channel where you can come, talk about things. It's pretty well kicked back.
Okay, I'm from the Midwest. What the hell is a nug?
Nug?
I audit nugs. I've heard that term used in the West.
A nug of weed?
I don't know what a nug is.
No, it could be a nug of weed. It could be a nug of dab. Well, I don't know. I used to be a nug of the nugs we referred to when I was hash. You get nugs of hash. I don't know what they're referring to.
Obviously, it's not about auditing hash. It's about nug is a person. It's a term they've applied to people. I don't know what it means.
Weed. He audits weed, dude, is what he's saying. I'm
He's
just
a
saying.
troll. Marijuana.
Yeah. No, it's not him as a troll. The guy that basically said, what does this have anything to do with auditing?
Yeah, I audit the audits.
And so he made
audits that audits the audit. Okay.
All right, so he came back with the I audit nugs. Get it? No, the flower, exactly. The flowers. And why was weed called marijuana? That's the most racist thing they ever done. They associated weed with Mexicans.
Mexicans, yeah.
To make America hate it.
Marijuana.
Followed by the movie. And I always forget the name of that movie. The anti-pot one that came out in the 40s, it was complete shit.
That was Mania, something Mania?
Fuck. I can't remember. Which I blocked. Reefer Madness, thank you. Note.
Reefer Madness, this thing.
Which is absolutely hilarious. Because Hearst did that because they were just about ready to fuck over his money. Now, Hearst is a nasty individual that if we could go back into time, people say they would kill Hitler. Yeah, okay, I get it. But I go after Hearst. Valid. Show your face.
Come on, no face, no space.
His camera doesn't work.
Okay, just a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's Ginger.
Oh.
She can come up.
Ginger can come up. You know Ginger.
Where'd she go?
She's right there.
Invalid. Say something.
I'm trying to fix this
Okay,
stupid
I will
thing.
say something. Oh my
Thank you.
God.
All right.
You're the only one invalid. It's
I
bad.
know. I'll get a camera. I'll get a camera. I'll get a camera.
Because they're gonna tape that picture and they're gonna porn bomb us.
Well, you know what? I have 50 fucking pictures I can choose from. Hello, Ginger.
But the point is they'll use one of them.
Hi, honey.
And we'll think it's you.
Well,
Ginger!
Whoever that was in the.
Hi,
That
baby.
was cute.
Yeah, once you get
Baby Bud. I'm going to call you Baby Bud.
Once you get that camera, and get accustomed to using it and setting it up on the tripod and
I
put
don't
it
know
in
how
front
it
of you
how
so
it,
your cat comes up on your lap and you get some of that motion of your cat, then you can edit it into a loop like that other cat was, but that's your content, and then you can put that in your outro.
Hey, Bud, how can they use my name? Though?
I do have it, but he didn't. I don't think he understands the cat's the problem. You have to tell
Unless
him.
it's not an L, that's an I.
The problem.
Right, exactly. They'll
Yeah, but when I tried telling
And that L's an I.
he
Sorry,
said
Ginger.
it's with NNE. He said it's not with me. So he wants to talk to
No,
you.
it has nothing
You
to
have
do with NNE. NNE didn't strike him. We got the
No,
warning letter.
because
That's
what I'm saying. He says not to talk to me. He says he's got to talk to you guys because you guys got the letter.
The letter said there was content on
I
there.
know, but going through mouth to mouth, ear to ear is no good. You guys got to make direct contact.
Okay,
Right, but Ginger, there's
but you can do
nothing.
that, right?
Yeah, I can do that, but there's nothing that's on there. There's nothing on there that will tell him exactly why. It just says that video, that content, was in violation of a copyright. That's it.
Yes, and he's the only one that knows where he got it from. So if he got it from somewhere he wasn't supposed to, he'll change it. If he did get it from somewhere, he'll tell you to fight it, right?
We're not going to fight it, Jimmy. You would have to fight it.
Stop. The only point is content was got from a source other than you, and we put it on the stream, and that's why we got the warning. So no matter where it came from, doesn't matter. The point was it was somebody else's content. We showed it without permission, and so that's what the warning was about.
I didn't get a warning on my channel.
Of course you didn't.
You're not being trolled, Ginger. We are.
Yes.
There are people directly on here watching the
average
show.
about 15 trolls a day.
And they're waiting for any little thing so they can try to put down the channel. That's why we
And
have to
Bud
be
Grower.
diligent.
Bud.
That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why
that's
we need
different.
Invalid to go and pop them with that AR.
And,
Hey,
and
Invalid,
let me t-
did you
yes,
see
dear.
any of my grows?
Yes,
Did
I
you
did,
like
ma'am.
them?
Yes, I did. I put a comment and liked them
God
both.
bless you. I have to go
Bud.
reply. I haven't replied back to everyone.
Bud,
Yeah.
Yes.
the only thing is that, and I am loath to say this, but some of the people that are trolling you are probably in your inner circle.
I know.
Probably. We know
and-
We know
well,
that.
Yeah. And
We're
I'm
not
talking.
naive.
Well, I didn't think you were. I didn't think you
think
were. I'm just saying, that's
Dude, right now I have 2 people watching every room I go to, period. And then when someone leaves here that I give them a little text, they follow them. We have 14 rooms on all the time watching for these people to show up. You're fucked. Because I will find you, I'll crawl up your ass, and then we'll just ban you like a bitch. End of story. Oh, look who just came in, Margaret Carrasco. I can't do that like the Michael Malone show. He does it the best. Carrasco. I can't do that.
it's krr, rrr. Roll your R's. Roll your R's. Stick your tongue on the top of your mouth. No. Stick your tongue. Stick your tongue on the top of the roof of your mouth.
It won't work. I'm missing.
Krr. No, you gotta blow. I got no teeth, brah. Okay, I'm missing a lot.
Oh, I have no upper jaw. No,
Well,
I'm kidding.
Good for you. Good
I'm
for
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding. I
You have no
jaw.
face. You have no face.
face. How'd you know?
I saw your face. You got none.
All right, Bud.
Yes.
Can you see the upper right corner? It says end broadcast.
Yeah, where it says end broadcast.
That's how you end the broadcast.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you leaving? Is that what the indication?
Yeah, I wanted to leave 20 minutes ago.
Well, no, we're waiting on you to say it's over, bro. I can stay on a little while longer, but
if you want to hang out with these guys for a bit, go ahead. But
It broke.
All right.
Motherfucking broke. Look at this shit.
You broke.
It fucking broke.
That's
It
why
fucking broke. My pipe broke.
How the hell
My
did you
freeze
manage
pipe.
that?
God damn, look at it. It really did break.
It
Cheap glass.
smashed. What the fuck is going on?
Cheap glass. How thin is it?
$59 fucking dollars.
Where did it
It's
come
cheap
from?
glass.
Where did it
Cheap
come
glass.
from? Does it say China on the
Freeze-
box?
Unbelievable. I'm so fucking upset now.
Yeah,
All right,
Ginger, that's
KY,
cheap
go
glass.
ahead, bro. I got your back.
All right.
Take
Good
care,
night,
KY.
KY.
Thank you. It's my.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, KY.
Fucking
Right.
unbelievable.
Damn it, Ginger. You know what, sweetie? We're gonna have to help you fix that because we know how short you are on cat. God damn it.
Get an OG chillin', man. They're $3.
No,
I can't. I need a
she
filter
needs that.
for it because
Oh, you
of
need
my
a filter?
COPD.
Oh,
My
that's
COPD.
too bad.
See, that's why I'm
Exactly.
coughing.
God damn it.
Just end it, bud. You can talk.
No, now I gotta worry about finding a way to get her that pipe, dude.
Just end it. We can talk
No, I
about
need
it,
a-
for fuck's sake.
I need a bong. I gotta get a fucking water bong.
You can make one
That
real
was the
easy.
same thing.
Margaret, come on
That was
up,
the
man.
same thing
King
as a
Vic,
water
come
bong.
up. Anyone that
It
wants
was
to come
designed
up, come up. And because we're gonna probably end the show, and we can have a little talk
After
to
party.
Ginger in the back and out after party. Yeah. So anyone's invited to it if you want to come.
Oh my god.
The link is right above under StreamYard.
I
Ginger
can make you a
put it up.
bong any day of the week, Ginger. If I could send it to you, I would.
I
Really,
need a
they're-
water bong.
No, I know.
You know,
can
I
make
swear
one
to God,
easy.
Ginger, they're not that expensive. And yeah, let him make a custom one for you, man. That's so
They're
fucking
not
cool of you.
expensive. I know
No,
they're like
but let him make one
$49,
for
but
you.
No. If she wants to get one, I mean, it's
I
like I'm
always
not going to be
take
able to
stuff.
ship it.
Are they?
Look at
No,
this,
but
dude.
how do you make it? Is that out of glass?
You can make out of anything. I've made one out of a bike tube once.
Yeah, I did. No, look, guys. Porter Farmer made me this, and it's better than anyone you can possibly buy. The handle works perfect for me. The size is perfect. He did a great carving. Everyone always compliments on it. Made things by hand are always better than buying store-bought
We
shit
need-
from
we
a
need-
goddamn corporation. Fuck
We need
corporations.
to get you a thicker voice.
Yeah, I know.
You know, my denturist.
I'm just messing with you,
He
bud. I love
fucked
you.
me.
No, but
My
it's true.
dentures don't fit. My surgeon left dead bone in my mouth, in my jaws, after I got all my teeth pulled, and I complained about it for a year, and he said there was nothing wrong. I paid $200 to go into a dentist. They pushed the side of my gum, and the rotten bone came shooting out. They put me through so fucking much, man.
That's horrible. I have another person's bone in my neck.
Oh, wow, bitch. Somebody
Wow.
else's bone? Damn.
Yep.
Holy shit. I mean, okay, that outdoes what I was going to say, but fucking, man, go for it. Damn.
When I had neck surgery,
There
they
was a
put,
point to that.
No, there
What?
is. It's a necrotic because I had one of between my C5 and C6, they fused it, and what they do is they take somebody's dead bone. It's necrotic. What do they call it? It's necrotic something or other, or it has to do with the bone itself. But they take the bone and they put it in metal and they fuse it to your neck, or some shit like that. I don't know. All I know is it was quick, and I was in pain for 6 months. Forever.
I'm so pissed off. I'm going to make a review.
Yeah. There you
And
go.
I'm allowed to put my review because I paid for this. This wasn't given to me like some of the stuff I get on my channel. I paid for this and I got them. I'm advertising in my description for them. I'm taking it right out. I'm sorry that fucking Silver bought it. I hope hers doesn't break. And I'm doing a bad review. And I'm putting it on IG and on YouTube. Fuck them.
That's nice, Ginger. Well, no, you know what? Look at the glass too. Is it like really thin on the inside?
Most of it's thick except for the bowl.
That's probably what happened.
And that's
It's
the
just
part.
bad
That's
glass.
the part that, boom. Well, you know what? I have an improvement for them that I was going to tell them, but you know what? Fuck them. I was going to tell them to. No, but you know how a lot of pipes have silicone on them now?
Uh-huh.
They should make a thing that opens up like this, and you can put the silicone on it to protect it.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah,
You know, I'm not telling them that
They make
now.
some good silicone ones. They make.
No,
What's
but
his name?
I was going to
What's
tell
his name?
them
What's his
that
name?
for the freeze pipe that I just broke. I've only had that not even a month. Not even a month.
One of those freeze pipes. Oh.
That's what this is.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
this. It's
okay.
supposed to be expensive and good. Look, I still keep it in the box. Look. Look at this.
Bud's always sad.
Oops.
No,
Yeah.
we can't come up with
I'm
the
really
word.
pissed
There's
off.
a lot of stuff I wanted to tell King Vic because
First world problems. Shut up, Shaman.
it's because King Vic left our feed. We went from 20 to 7 because somebody came up on our panel. And we were just discussing how there's two people that come to our
First
panels now
world
that are
problems.
chasing out. Yes, it is first word problems. And they're chasing out our clients, Margaret.
Who?
It's bad.
Who?
Invalid. You were here for that conversation. I am not going to start
No,
that.
wait. But
Private. Go
from
private.
yesterday. From yesterday.
No. Look.
Okay.
Private.
Okay, I'm looking.
I got to get it on it. And then.
Alright. I'm looking.
Is
What's
she
his
mad
name?
at me?
No.
What? Oh my
Damn
God.
it.
I don't know how to spell this guy's name, dude.
Just give me a general. Just give me. Oh yeah, dude! I told you that fucking days and months
I
ago.
know. Nah, you dude. And then the other guy, Mr.
Yeah,
Star
I-
Trek. Oh my God, dude.
I'm going to tell you something right now because I didn't want to say it really out there, but
Private.
the guy. No, I'll say it right now. The guy's a fucking
Why is
psychopath.
she talking like this about me? What did I do wrong?
Just ignore it. It's just a troll. Who cares? Don't worry about what people say online. People want to
I don't
push
talk
buttons.
bad
Ginger.
about other people, so I really don't
Ginger?
appreciate that. That's not nice.
Ginger, it's
a troll.
okay.
It's a troll who wants to push your buttons. Don't worry about it.
Well, unfortunately, Shaman, while I appreciate you and all, whatever, I don't have the ability to just block the comment.
I do.
No, Ginger, do not block your own comments. All right,
I
that
just
comment,
removed it.
right? I know, but I'm just saying.
Because when I'm looking at
Hey,
it, it
Carl.
makes me want to cry. So if I don't see
Fine,
it,
fine.
I won't be upset. I didn't delete it to be
No,
mean.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
deleted it so I don't have to see it. I'm
That's
sorry
fine.
for deleting it, Shaman.
First of all, it's all right, Ginger. Please, I was just trying to tell him that that
Thank
was
you,
just
Shaman. He
that.
says I'm good. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's what I
Thank
was
you.
trying to show you.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it, but I'm just not fast like you. I take a breath
Oh, I can't.
before I speak.
I think a troll just joined me. Joined my
Yeah,
channel.
so that's why I seem slower. I seem slower in your eyes because you're going really fast.
Yeah, Bud does tend to talk fast.
So you feel like I'm way behind you.
Grow a set, Bud. I love these trolls. I love people that think
Shaman,
they can.
I didn't block your dumb ass. I actually put you up there to discuss it. But since you want to do that, well, then I can always do
No,
this.
I didn't. I didn't
No, see,
block
that one's
anybody.
even worse, brother. Now you're in timeout. You come back and try to attack either me or Ginger again, you'll be in block mode. And yes, I'm the channel runner. I can block you as long as I want. Holy fucking shit.
No.
Don't worry about it, Ginger. Don't worry about it. Trust
He said it was okay. He said
People
he didn't
lie all
mean
the
anything
time,
by it.
Ginger.
Right, and that's right, Ginger. And then he turned around and attacked me. It don't work that way.
Oh, I didn't see
Anyway,
that.
enough of that nonsense.
Anyway. So
I
that's
love
not you then,
everybody.
huh, Bud?
I'm a humanitarian.
You mean you're troll? I don't make sock accounts invalid. I made one, and that was for the six guys in a charity fund. There's my troll account, which is now a channel, actually. I did not know the difference between what a troll
I
account
don't have
was
a troll account.
and a channel, and there's no
I don't
difference.
troll, so I don't need one.
So how about it, Margaret? You want to come up?
Carl,
yeah,
Come on
or
up,
King
Margaret.
Vic? Oh no, King Vic can't even
Margaret,
work.
come on up, Margaret.
but you can end it so it doesn't keep recording it.
Yeah, but I want to get as many people into private as possible so we can have like a little
Shaman, I
after
wasn't
party.
trying to be mean.
I got
Yeah, I knew it was him. Look, it's Aiden. Oh, I know this guy. All right. Yeah, now I know how
Aiden, that
ridiculous.
sounds familiar.
And I got a block button for days too, bruh.
Yeah, block button for days. No, don't even do it. No, don't even do it. Now that I know who it is, it's not worth it.
Who's Aiden?
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Aiden.
They go
I block
around.
everything.
They
I
like
block
attacking
everybody.
people like
Hi, Aiden.
Anyway.
I
All
block
right,
everybody
so-
because they're just not worth it. They're pathetic human
So what am I
beings who have
supposed
no
to
life.
fucking smoke with now?
Well,
You
what do
don't
you got
have
in your
another
house?
pipe? No,
Yeah, but I'm gonna be coughing my fucking head off.
Well, you know that.
Well, no, it
Because of
depends
my
on what you have.
COPD.
No, what do you have in your house? Do you
I
have
can't
a 2
help it. I take really big drags. If I were to
I know,
take
I understand.
smaller
I understand.
drags,
Do you
I'd be
have
okay.
a 2-liter or a 20-ounce bottle?
Oh
of
my
soda?
God! You're gonna do the 2-liter one, right?
Well, no, she can't do a gravity that way
Why not?
because
Yeah.
that's too harsh. Gravities are harsh. What I'm trying to do is
I'll
I
do
can get her.
gravity. Will it make me sleep?
Ginger, the
Oh,
smoke will come
Ginger.
out of your ears, dude.
Yeah,
The smoke will
Ginger,
literally come out your
gravity
ears.
bong
Do you
means
know how
something
much I
good.
have to smoke?
Ginger.
Do you know how much smoke goes down on a
To get
gravity
off?
bomb? Ginger, gravity is what you need then.
I smoke all day long. I don't quit. It's
Hey,
all
Ginger,
day.
I have a high tolerance too. Gravity bongs will fuck you up.
Remember, I grow my own. I have
I
unlimited.
understand.
I mean, fuck.
I know, Ginger, but look, listen.
All right,
listen,
Margaret.
listen.
Thanks for.
But just listen. Just listen. If you have a 20-ounce bottle of soda, empty it, okay? Or if it's just a regular bottle, or even a liter, okay? Do you have a bowl from a previous pipe of yours that you can easily mount on something? Because you can do it
No.
with a pen. I can make you one in 5 minutes. I really could. I could search your house. I'd make one. It'd be that easy for
Come
me.
on over.
I know, Hunjin. I wish I could. I could. I'd make you one. Seriously, I know how to. I am a master at making pipes. Hey, NNE.
No, that's me, brother.
Oh.
Don't you
Hi,
remember?
James Richard.
Yeah, James is in. Do you know what I did to
I love you.
NNE earlier?
Guess what,
What'd you do?
James? I broke my new pipe.
I typed
James.
hey guys, I gotta make an announcement. I'm coming out of the closet, and it showed up News and Years.
I'm so upset, man.
I
First,
know,
my
Ginger,
bong,
Ginger.
then
know.
I buy this pipe to compensate for the bong, and the bowl just cracks and breaks.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me too, many
back.
times.
I want my fucking money back.
Hey, James. Can you get a hold of me, brother? We need to do something about Ginger's pipe that just broke. Now she's asked out again.
I need a fucking bong.
And Bud.
Well, yeah.
Didn't I tell you days ago about him?
Yeah, but you gotta understand something, bro. I have to first confirm it with Brian, and then he tells me he don't care. All right, but see, the thing is, dude, it's still his show.
I know.
And
I know.
he has worked so hard. I don't, we had in our first 5 days, we had four warnings. And I was like, whoa, dude. It was like everything we did was a warning. I'm like, what the fuck? So no, man, and I wanna make this right. And like Brian said, he's very happy right now. He's not worried. Yeah, because drama produces the numbers, but we're not trying to produce numbers right now. We're trying to.
And all the regulars are coming up all the time, staying here late.
Right, and we got people like Ginger Snaps, people like you, Invalid.
Well,
we're having great conversations. Our conversations and topics are all over the place,
Right, we got
if someone wants to talk about something, they bring it up.
Well, that's why I come in, Bud.
Huh?
That's why I come in a lot of the times, especially on some of the smaller channels that I watch. I go in there specifically to stop the trolls from coming in.
Well, you could come to mine and help me with that too.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I don't like being an enforcer. I went and did it on
I know. Me neither.
Billy's room, and it was a fucking nightmare. And it was like, these people want to talk shit to him and all this crap. And they play him, and Billy just calls me again. Now he's trying to get me back. I'm like, no. I don't know, dude. Really, honestly, I don't need the stress. I'd rather...
Yep.
Is Aiden the guy that you timed out, or is Aiden Turtle Boy?
Yes, no, Aiden's the guy we timed out. He's got 300 stocks. It doesn't matter,
Okay. Because Turtle Boy is Aiden, right? Am I not right or no?
I don't know. Who cares?
He's even got one of me, I think.
It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter because now we know.
No, but I'm just trying to figure out who it is. I didn't know who it was.
Well, we don't really know, and I really don't care because they're just going to go make another one if you find out what that one is. So.
No, but I wanted to know who it was.
Well, we don't know for sure, and if I did know, I couldn't tell you because there's no legal way to find out. The only way to find out.
You make me dizzy.
There's not a legal way to find out, brother.
Can you do me a big favor and go smoke something and come back?
I wish I could. I don't have any.
No,
so then you're right.
You need to come. Like, I think you're getting like a little excited. I think you need to smoke some. You're not chill.
So King Vic says you're right, Ginger.
Am I right?
He says you're right. It's Turtle Boy who is Aiden.
Oh, I thought he meant he was right about you. You got to go smoke one.
No.
I was going to say, yes, he agrees with me. Okay, that's what I thought. Because he says his name all the time when he's reading out whatever he reads, right? Okay. But it's not Aiden that's in here, though. Aiden is the guy that you timed out.
No,
as far as we know.
Shaman, which is Aiden.
Shaman, who is Aiden, who is Turtle Boy, who is whoever. Who cares?
I got it.
A massive troll with no life who
just don't care. He could have 400 million.
Yeah, but they're not causing trouble. They're okay. I had a troll come in, and within 10 minutes, we were friends. He says, I was going to troll you, but you're too nice, so I'm just going to be a subscriber. So it was pretty cool.
Well, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
I don't like those people. I used to have 9,000 IDs.
9,000, eh?
Yeah, I had to.
9,000.
Yeah.
You know who?
No, I was hacking. I wasn't so much hacking as I was kicking people offline. I was doing DOS attacks basically.
I haven't talked to friends in code, but you know the program that allows you to see the socks, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
One
okay.
site.
site. Who the fuck goes to sites? Holy shit. Dude.
I do.
Yeah, don't you worry about the FBI and them sitting back recording.
The FBI. I already have an FBI file, but it's okay. They know
They
me.
type in what spoofs? SPOOF.
We don't know. It should be what at spoof or poof, and there's an S, and I don't remember how she did it. I'd have to go back and look. But when she typed it up, and I was asking, what the fuck were you typing that you found that? What? Oh, that's right. She was asking what is a poof, because someone had called them a poof. And if you're not from England, POOF. It's a derogatory term used for gays in England and Europe.
Oh, I don't need to look that up then.
They call them poofsters.
Yeah, poofters. I was just gonna say poofsters.
So whatever, but they call their cigarettes fags, so
they're
really
pufters.
Fucking confusing.
PUFTERS. Pufters.
No,
if you look up that, you'll get the real term.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I know, but all right, Jen, when you live somewhere and you use the word, that's the word we used to call it, poof. Whether it's actually whatever the fuck you're saying, that's not the slang that's used.
PUFTER.
It doesn't matter. We never spelled it that way. It was always POOFSTER, and they would write that.
I had a best friend from England that used to live beside me, and she used to say that all the time.
So I actually lived in England, and
I have a friend in England who I don't talk to. But
yeah,
they got different dialects.
I'll go with the person that actually lived there rather than someone that talked to someone that might have lived there.
They don't speak the Queen's English here.
I mean, that might have lived there.
Carl does. Carl speaks the Queen's English.
Yeah,
You
Carl does.
can't say stuff like that.
Well, anyway, so she typed it up. See, both used, but Buzz is more common. In the area I was, it was poofster. But anyway, Carl, somehow Jen typed it up and it disappeared. Were you there that night?
Mm-mm.
That was, and then she did it and she showed us. She went on and held the thing, typed it up, showed her phone, and sure shit, it would say YouTube monitor has censored this and removed it. I'm like, why?
You know what a poofer is? It's a pedophile.
Oh, that's even better. So it only gets better
And
as it goes.
a pufter is a gay person. A poofer is a pedophile.
I guess it's wherever you come. It's like Carl was saying. They must have misused it, whatever.
They have so many words down there.
Well, we have so many words. No, you know, English is the worst language in the world. To be honest with you,
it is.
We have so many exceptions and stuff. I mean,
yeah.
Playing golf, no free zone.
Exactly, Carl. It's more of a childish. It's like I remember that crap, but whatever. The bottom line though is, Jen typed this word up. I don't remember why she was doing it, but it disappears and is censored by YouTube. Are you serious? I was like, what the fuck? And then she showed us, and other people did it. And I'm like, damn.
Maybe it's more derogatory than we think then.
Yeah, well, you know, everything changes. Like, I mean, seriously.
Derogatory only. Sorry, buddy.
This is what this culture does not want to understand. Back in the 50s and 60s and even the 70s, words were different. They were meant different. And now this society determines those words are now completely and utterly racist. Go back in time and cultural erase everything. Whatever. You know, my thing was that, you remember Waterloo, right? Go ahead and say you don't remember Waterloo. I'll cry. It was an example used for hundreds of years. History will repeat itself if you do not learn it. And now you can go to school and ask. I know, you can go to school and ask people, have you heard about Waterloo? And they won't even know what the fuck it is, let alone what not to do to repeat the same mistake. You remember, you know, it's just ridiculous. We don't want to remember what we went through in order to get where we are. And that's just stupid. Because
and it's a continuing process. It's not just one generation or this generation or that generation. It's a consistent not wanting to remember something. I don't get it either, but we know the term. If you do not study history, you're doomed to repeat it, and yet for some fucking reason we're repeating it constantly.
Right, constantly. And you got the term United we stand, divided we fall. What the fuck are we doing? We're dividing up. That's what they want.
Yep.
These things were, I mean, it's like in listening to someone like little fungus, and how she doesn't like elderly people. What goddamn fool you are!
Who doesn't like elderly?
Well, you know what? She's gonna be old one day.
No shit, Ginger. It's called bitch. It's called karma. I hope she.
And you know what? I made a mistake with my age, you guys. I thought I was turning 48. I'm turning 49, which
You're
is
so
even fucking
funny.
worse.
So
Ginger,
funny.
be quiet. You young people need to, just calm down.
Remember, he's older than we are, so you
That's why I'm looking so fucking horrible.
No, look at this. I'm sorry, but we all go old and we all die. That's just the
Exactly.
fucking way
But
it
you
is.
young people need to simmer down some.
I
love being able to say that, bud. You don't know. You don't know how much I love saying it. You don't know how much I love being old now. I used to hate it. But now that I'm getting a little older, I'm like, yeah, now I can start saying the shit that I wanted to say.
I want to find someone that I could live like with best friends with, but the opposite sex, because you can't put two women in a house for like 15, 20 years without fighting.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
no free speech zone. You might have been blocked, but this is now.
No sex, no nothing,
This
just
is now-
friendship.
Hold on.
Trying to have a peaceful life.
Right, hold on. This is what this has become is mine and KY night show, taking over for
53.
Brian. So we unblocked everybody. So
53, King
you
Vic.
you can say most of what you want, but if you go.
No, you can't. It's a no
50.
free speech
One more
zone.
year. 50, half a fucking century. My God.
Hey, my wife just turned 50, Ginger, so she knows what.
How does she feel?
Same thing.
Does
same
she
way.
say the same thing? Okay, it's
way.
normal then.
Yeah.
You just got to get past that, huh?
Isn't an echo chamber free speech? Well, guess what? Go fuck yourself and leave then. We don't need you or want you.
I see
Seriously.
people say that all the time. What
Yeah, I
does
know.
that mean?
Echo chamber?
What-
It means that you
Yeah.
listen to the same thing that you're saying. That
And
you're
you
here-
all talk about, instead of having a discussion, me and you, like you're pro weed, I'm pro weed. We only have a discussion that highlights our views. We just keep going around and around.
Boomers, excuse me. Free speech, you have your generations wrong, okay? We're Generation X here, most of us. You don't understand that because you're too fucking young to understand real words and real fucking things. Why don't you do the world a favor and go away so we can have a conversation without idiots like you?
Oh, no, he can.
No, bud, no. Sometimes you just you got to call a spade and just look, go fuck yourself. You don't need to hear that.
I can't say what I want to say without getting blocked.
Yes,
I never block people.
Nice, King. I can't even remember 25. Actually, I think I remember. No, I don't even remember 25. I don't remember 21,
I'm
25.
a king going, I'm 25. Oh my God, I wish I was 25. Seriously.
I remember my fucking
25.
my mid 30s and early 40s. Sex was the fucking best.
Yep, between the ages of 25.
Oh my God!
It's good.
you don't
It's good at
know.
your age now, Ginger. It actually is good at your age now. And when you get a little bit older,
No,
when the menopause hits, when the menopause hits, it's even better.
Wait. I haven't dated for 9 years because all I meet are fucking losers. So I don't date no more. I don't even look. It's been 9 years. I'm a born again
No,
virgin.
King, you're
Look
welcome.
at this. Dude, stop it. Stop,
And I'm proud of it. My body's a temple. I don't give it to just anybody.
The blasphemy of that statement was awesome, Ginger.
What do you mean?
I mean, the way you said, well, let's see what you said. You are a born again, like a born again Jesus, and a Christian.
Oh,
a born
no,
again
virgin.
Virgin, right. Well, so.
Yeah, but
You
at
can be a
choice,
born-again
though.
virgin. You can be
Because
a
my
born-again
body's
virgin.
my temple, and I allow whoever I want to touch it. And if you're not the pedigree that I'm looking for, I'm not going to take it just to, I don't know, take it.
That's almost the way everyone approaches it. If I'm attracted to you, you can touch me all over the place. If you're not, well then, church is too fucking bad.
Touching my hand
No,
is
but
going
a
to make
lot of
me
people
scream.
aren't like that anymore. People aren't like that anymore.
Well,
Everyone
how-
sleeps with everybody now.
No, they don't. I don't.
And they also do things that you never normally do.
Look at the websites. Look at POF.
That's your
You
problem,
don't think
Ginger. Who the
you
fuck
don't
goes there? Who the
wait,
fuck goes
stop,
there?
wait, you always interrupt me. Stop.
Because you always talk.
Okay? No, stop. No. Just listen. You didn't let me finish what I was saying. On POF, there's got to be a lot of people on there every night, right? How many people there are hooking up every night? That's crazy.
Yep.
That wasn't like that in the 80s. No
Yeah, it
way. You
was.
slept
Yeah, it
with the
was.
guy at the bar, you were called a slut if you slept with that guy at the bar. Like, it was different back then.
No, in your neck of the woods, but in big cities, no. It's been like that.
Well, in Hamilton, I'm in Canada.
It's been like that for centuries. People been fucking each other in groups and all kinds of shit for centuries and thousands of years. It's nothing new. It's never been anything new. It's always going to be that way.
Well, in my world, it wasn't that way.
Well, yeah,
you
but
know,
that's it. But around the world, it's been going on since mankind's been mankind.
Well, there's
really
only three things that have been permanent: food and water,
and you know
sex,
what? To tell you
and
the
whoa,
go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Sorry. No. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Bud, go.
Before
I'm
she
gonna
talks
forget.
again, Bud.
Oh, I forgot now.
Oh no, Bud just left. He fell asleep. No.
No, Bud, come back here. I'm gonna go grab him by his fucking ear and drag him in
No,
here.
I'm
Where
gonna
is
go.
he?
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back.
No.
Yes,
What was he gonna say?
Don't leave him.
Oh my God,
Don't
he's
leave
leaving
him.
us hanging.
Don't
What was
leave.
he gonna say?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
That happens to me all the
I
time.
forgot. I know, me too.
You know.
I can't remember what he said, but whatever he said triggered a thought in my head. And I can't remember what he said.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, my head.
I hope he's not mad at me now.
No, he's not mad at you. Don't worry. He just gets this way. He needs to go smoke a joint and he'll be fine.
Yeah, he needs to calm down a bit.
You know.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say.
So, Carl, what's going on with you, brother? Welcome to the new late show. Brought to you by Bud.
And with a little friendly arguing.
Exactly. Can argue.
You know what, though? Yeah, I'm Italian. You know what? Arguing like this is nothing. It means nothing. It just means I love you and I could talk freely because I know you're still going to love me after the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, love is a
But
strong
I hope
word.
Bud
but
feels
yeah.
that way. Well, you know what I mean. Like
I know what you mean.
like
I'm
a
just
brotherly love.
I know.
You know, not like a sexual.
Look. I'm a old man now. I know these things. No. I may sound like a teenager, but I'm old.
My body feels old, really old.
Nice, Carl. Well, you've been out.
Oh, I
doing
know what I was
Carl?
going to say. I was going to say that, you know what? I don't even think about sex anymore or anything. So, I mean, it's no big deal to me.
Yeah, well, free speech, you know what? There's flakes all over the fucking planet. There's 7.7 billion people. There's going to be a few flakes in there. Oh, well. If you don't like Bud, leave.
What happened? I got to get new glasses. I'm trying to read.
Yeah, right. Okay. Good one. Yeah. Keep saying that, free speech. Oh, that's cool, Carl. Camping's always fun. Matter of fact, I don't.
You know what? I'm afraid of camping
I'm
because
not.
of all the movies I watch.
I'm not afraid of nothing. Even though I just blocked this free speech idiot, I'm still not afraid of him. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm tired of people talking their mouths. You know, they talk so much on the
Free
internet.
speech?
They talk so much on the internet. They can't do anything in your face because they won't, because they're cowards, and that's all it is. They're freaking cowards, man.
Free speech, people have treated me like that my whole life, but I don't have a gut feeling that the friends I've met here, I'm not saying all of them, but there's a handful of them that I don't think that would do that to me.
Well, Ginger, there is a.
But I've been wrong before, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but, you know, I'm putting my faith. put my best foot forward.
These people, there are some in here that are little tricksters, though. The ones that are double-sided. Unfortunately, it's hard to determine which one's which. I mean, you just got to suss them out. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard, but sometimes it's really easy to pick them out. And unfortunately,
You're
it's also
absolutely right. Most of the time.
But the thing is also that they're easy to pick out, but they hide easy, and people are easily confused and tricked into liking them. There are many out there.
I always follow my gut. And there's been a few people in my community where in private I've said I have a gut feeling about this person and I follow it, and usually down the road it's right. And I'm not saying it could be in a bad way. It could just be in a particular way, And I know exactly what you're saying, because you know what? Whenever you don't follow your gut, down the road you always say, you know what? I knew it, but I didn't listen to myself. How many times has everyone said that to themselves?
All the time.
Whether it was about buying a product or, whatever it is.
Well,
I have a bad
good,
feeling
Carl.
about it,
I appreciate
do it anyway.
I wish
Hi,
I had
Bud.
go out like that.
Bud, are you mad? Bud.
Oh, he's still
I thought he
gone.
came back.
No. Yeah, well, look, the only reason I don't use my name is because I've had this ID for 10 years.
Name the peckerheads. What do you mean, James? Carl sounds very good. I love interacting with chat. I don't know why. What's the peckerhead?
I love
What does that mean?
Peckerheads,
Intervallic?
dickheads.
Oh, name the dickheads?
Yeah, that's what peckerheads mean.
My name is Aiden.
Don't read it. I can read it too, and I know what.
No, I'm reading it to myself. Sorry. I have a hard time taking it in if I don't read it to myself.
Nice, James.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, dude. I already read it. I can read it. Even though I blocked them.
No, to myself. Me. I have to read it to myself or I don't understand it. I wasn't reading it to you. Sorry.
It's okay, Ginger. It's okay. Don't.
I feel bad now.
People say sorry on here way too much for little things.
No, I didn't mean to make you think I was reading it to you.
Oh,
I wasn't
no,
reading
I
it
didn't.
to you.
I didn't.
I was reading it to me.
I get it. I got it.
Look up Aiden.
And yet you don't. Oh, whatever.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
It's not being a wuss. It's being smart, you fucking moron. Anyway. Hey, bud.
How's it going?
Oh, good. You're stopped for the night, James. But I thought you were here 2 minutes ago. I was calling out your name.
No.
Are you mad at me? I love you,
No, I'm not mad at you. Dealing with my roommate.
I love you.
I love you too, Ginger.
No. I love you more.
Oh, really? You do? That's sweet. I don't care. You know what? You're a human being. You're a human being. You're a human being.
Look at
You're
that.
not just, Canadians aren't just human
James
beings.
sent you a new pipe, Ginger. Thank you, James.
I sent you a new pipe. What? Get out. How does he even know where to go for that?
Oh, come on.
It's the internet. They can find out things.
Yeah, and you showed it off so many times.
James, did you use my discount code?
Discount code poop.
She buys so much shit. She has a discount code.
Poop.
Well, yeah, because I sponsor everything, and I got sponsors, and I promote stuff on my channel. I got new things coming. I got training clips coming in. I'm going to be reviewing on my channel. Nice. I don't have much faith in them, but let's see what happens.
How did you get those? You just start calling around.
I contacted them and I said, "Hey, I'm Ginger Snaps off IG and YouTube. I would like to review your product on my channel.
Nice.
Would you be up for a review? Can you send me a sample pack?" And then I tell them, "Have a nice day. Stay lifted. Cheers." And then they contact me. "Oh, sure. We looked over your channel and we would love to send you a free sample to put on your show," and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, they like getting exposed by YouTubers. It's a big thing. Look
Wow.
at
Yeah.
George. Look at George from
Hey,
the Slingshot
James.
channel.
James said to check your PayPal, Ginger.
You know George?
James,
No.
James, I wish I could shake him. He
The
does so
Slingshot
much
channel.
for me.
You've
I
never
love
heard of
you,
the Slingshot
James.
channel?
Man.
Isn't that on Roku?
No, well, it might be on Roku. I don't know.
I love you, James.
But if you
Thank
look for the Slingshot channel, he's a good guy too.
Oh.
He does a lot. He does a lot of product testing as well. Right now he's doing crossbows, and he's redesigning a handheld crossbow.
That's
and he's
hard
already
to
got
pull
it.
back the crossbows.
No, not this, not his stuff. George
no?
oh man, he's good. He's already made the one crossbow that he's been working on. He's made it faster. He's made it fire more. He's made it fire better. He's made it fire more accurate. The guy's amazing. He's just amazing. He's a really fun guy to watch. He's out of Germany, but he's a really fun guy to watch.
I dated a hunter one time, and everything was fine until I walked in on him and his dad cleaning a deer upside down. And that was it. That
Really?
was it for me. I seen the eyes, and I started crying, like not boohoo crying, but my eyes welted up.
There's
And I
a
walked
tree.
away.
There's 2 trees in my grandfather's backyard that have a pole that's grown into the trees, because that's where they used to hang their kills every freaking year. And I mean, I've seen that thing full of fucking deer, so I know what you're saying, but
Man, no, I can't.
I know what you're saying, but it doesn't bother me as much as it used to.
No, but I'm really empathic. Like, I take on a lot of different emotions. They can flip flop within a second.
A lot of humans do, more than everybody likes to say.
Yeah,
all
but
have good
everyone should have that. Everyone should have empathic feelings. It's in you.
Unfortunately, it's bred out of you.
It's whether or not you pay attention to it or not. That's all. Or maybe that part of the brain, if you go scientifically, that part of the brain isn't functioning as much as the other part of the brain, the smarter part. I don't know.
Oh, he's got his own website too. Nice.
But yeah, it hurts me when I saw that, and I thought all the venison I ate, enjoying it. I feel so fucking bad. I couldn't eat no more venison.
Oh, how do you think the cows feel?
And venison is very, very good. You put it in that cast iron fucking frying pan.
It's fucking god awful good.
But I will never eat it again after seeing that.
Let's see. Here we go.
You know what I seen today? I was watching all kinds of fishing trips gone wrong and everything. And they had, I don't know what came on next, but they kept showing all these unexplained animals, like frogs with 3 heads and pigs with 2 heads and goats with 2 legs. And you know what? They were all in China. Cats with 1 eye, they were calling them cyclops. All kinds of deformities in these animals. They had a pig with a monkey face, and it was real.
China isn't the only one though. India has many of those as well.
They have them too.
Well, yeah.
Why?
Because it's
what the fuck are they doing down there?
How many people are there? How many?
What are they doing down there for that to happen?
No. Listen, do you know how many people are in China right now?
No, I would never want to
1.3 billion people. Okay, same thing in India. 1.2, 1.3 billion people. That much genetic diversity that's going on in there, it's going to cause these kind of things after a while. You're going to see genetic defects pop up from now on, especially with that large a section of humanity.
Wow.
If we are nothing, if
Do you
not
see that?
Petri dishes of craziness.
John, there's been a lot of times I've sat up here and have said nothing. Okay? I'm just joining in the conversation.
That's the same guy, Ginger. That's the same guy. That's the same guy.
I never shut up. How many times have I been up here and I haven't said a word?
Ginger, it's the same guy. You just ignore those kinds of comments.
What guy?
Don Corleone. He's just the same guy. He's just the same guy that's been coming in here for the last couple of minutes.
So annoying. Well, you know what? Leave.
No, he's not going to. He's a troll. He has no life.
Well, I didn't do anything
his life.
wrong.
This is his. No, I know, Ginger, you didn't. Okay, listen to me, please. Please listen to my
All
words.
I did was ask
Please
about
listen
the
to my
China.
words. Please
That's
listen
all
to
I
my words.
asked.
Please listen to my
I
words.
want to understand.
Please listen to my words, Ginger. You have
I'm
to.
listening.
Okay, you cannot give in to these people. You have to give as good as you get, because if you apologize to them, if you make excuses because of what they said, this, that, the other thing, they're going to keep at it. If you ignore them, if you treat them like the shit dirt fuckers that they are, they will either A, go away, or B, respect you. You know, they have no life.
Well, I
They
don't
have
treat people
no
like
life.
shit.
I understand. Ginger, you're a good person. That's the whole point. They like to use good people. Okay? You cannot allow somebody to get to you. As soon as you allow, they win. As soon as you let them get to you in any way, shape, or form, with any word that they say,
they're grooming
they
me.
win.
What's that mean? No lie. They're grooming me.
You know, you have to just not just ignore it, but also they're grooming you. How are they grooming her? How are we grooming her? Huh?
What's that mean? Who's grooming me?
Apparently we are. We're trying to get you and turn you into one of us. Apparently, it's another troll tactic. No, it's another troll thing. It's another troll thing. He's just trying to get under your skin. Okay.
I'm grown. I got my own mind.
It doesn't matter. Do you know what a cult is?
Kinda,
Do you know what a cult is?
kinda.
Okay. Well,
Kinda.
look
I
up a
was.
cult. Look up the word cult, and that's what he's trying to associate with that word with us. He's trying to say that we're trying to groom you to turn you into one of us. You got to ignore these people. You have to ignore them, and treat them like the shit that they are, because that's what they are. They're shit. They have no life. They have no fucking future. They have no fucking meaning in life except to make other people miserable so they can feel better about themselves.
Do they do that to you, Bud?
They do it to everybody. It's not
Yes,
just Bud.
they
It's
do.
not just Ginger. It's not just me. It's not just anybody. It's everybody online comes across some other asshole who's out there just to make somebody else's life miserable. Just
Exactly.
because. It's nothing about you personally. It has nothing to do with who and what you are. It's all about them and how horrible their lives are. Okay? This guy Aiden has no life. Okay, he has no life. He has nothing good to contribute to society. He is a drain on society, and all he is a fucking troll. Ignore him. See this guy, T, the same guy.
Okay. I didn't realize that was trolling.
Well,
what he
Ginger,
said. I
there's
just thought-
the whole world is really corrupt and really just fucked up, and there are so many things that people do that seem normal, that seem okay, that seem just fine, but in reality, it's fucked up. You gotta start paying attention and not just accept what people say. So many assumptions. No, they're not assumptions, sir. They're all about you, Aiden, being such a loser in life that you have nothing better to do than make somebody else feel bad about themselves. Why don't you do some introspection? Look in a mirror, and you might find that you don't like what you see, because we don't like what we see in you.
Bud, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm
Sorry, but
making-
I don't mean to rant.
No. I'm not worried about it. And you guys can have your talk.
How
As
come you're
long
so
as-
quiet?
Because I'm watching. I'm
No.
letting you guys talk. I want to watch, because if they attack you, I'm going to remove the comment. If they keep doing it, I'm going to remove their account.
No, but we want to interact with you too. Come on, man.
Oh, I'm not getting involved with those stupid
You know,
troll things.
Ginger,
And you
I've
should
gone
listen
through-
to your
I've gone
friend James. James has flat said,
No,
listen.
Yeah.
Before this started, though, he was talking about China and India having all those deformed animals, six-legged goats, and all kinds of shit out there.
Yeah.
And he was going to tell me why. So let's finish that.
Yeah, that's why it's Scam Watcher. You haven't been blocked. It's real simple. Attacker, you get blocked.
It's Aiden.
Don't attack.
It's going
I
to
don't
always
care.
be Aiden tonight.
You know what? I don't care. I don't
Yes,
care.
you did, Aiden.
No,
Yes, you did.
no, I did. I don't care.
No, not you, Bud, but I mean Aiden did. He attacked her, and it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
We know what you are, sir, and quite frankly, you're a pile of shit in my book.
We can go for it, Invalid. That's why I like you, brother.
Just be yourself.
Fucking, I don't
I'm
agree.
always
You're a pile of
myself.
fucking shit. I don't look, Bud. I've been dealing with people like this my entire fucking life, and for a long time, I let them get to me. Okay, I let them tease me. I let them fucking control my life by calling me dirt and down and weak and all that other shit. And then one day I woke up and said, you know what? Enough's a fucking enough. And I started fighting back. I don't take shit from anybody. I don't take shit from nobody. I don't care. I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care if you're the president of the United States. I don't care if you're fucking, King Kong or Godzilla or anything else.
You're too
Fuck
old
you.
for him. You're too old for Biden, bro.
Biden's insane, dude. I don't know what everybody thinks, why they let him be president, other than the fact that we needed to get rid of fucking the criminal. But
Wow. You mean how the rigged election got rid of
it wasn't
Trump?
rigged. Oh my God.
Oh my God, you're
Shut
such
up,
an
bud.
idiot.
Shut up,
No,
bud.
bull.
I love you, bud.
Howard, no, you just keep believing that nonsense. Brother.
I'm
You
gonna
keep
be
believing it. Good goody for you. And you can take your pedophile and go home
Don
with him.
said he wasn't a troll. I
yeah,
didn't
and then
think
and
he
then
was
he
a
says
troll.
Ginger talks too much and never lets anyone speak. Don, go fuck yourself. Thank you. Go take a fucking anchor, shove it up your ass, and twist it sideways.
I'm just excited, Don. If you knew, I spend all my time alone. When I get up here, I'm really excited to interact with people.
Yeah,
And I'm sorry. I
You
get
don't need-
excited.
You know what, Junior? That's all right. We're your friends.
And
You've come to our
these
show.
people know that.
You've come
These
to our
people know
show. We know that about you, but we don't care.
Yeah.
Don't let them listen. Look at your friend out there.
I get really excited.
James not telling you just let it go, just like Carl is. The people that give a shit about you. But I'm not gonna let this go. Don, you should let it drop. You don't let it drop, I will ban you. I'm not gonna allow you to upset Ginger Snaps, period.
I know asking is annoying. It's a COD I had. They even had at my work a mug made. Are you mad at me?
It's
I know
all right.
it's something. I'm trying to work on that, and I'm very sorry.
It's all right, Ginger.
I'm
it's
so
all right.
not mad at you.
I didn't think he was a troll.
No, he is again. He is a troll. He should be allowed to speak, right?
No,
Right.
yeah, you're allowed to speak. This isn't free speech, though. If you upset one of our panel members, I will remove it.
Sorry, my
All right,
channel.
enough.
It's not a democracy. I'm sorry. My channel is a fiefdom, and I'm the king.
Okay, well, anyway, on to better subjects. Ginger, you're fine. And
Anyway,
now,
bud.
Ginger, yeah, go ahead.
Wasn't rigged.
Nah, whatever. Ginger, you don't need to be stressed anymore. James is sending you a pipe and he's giving you a little stuff. So be happy now for us. We want you to be happy. We don't want you to worry about anyone being mad. No one's ever mad at you, and I understand what you're going through because I had another friend.
No, I'm just thinking. I've been working on these issues because I know they're there, but obviously they haven't improved because of that comment. You know?
Yes,
what I mean?
I'm sure they would, Scam. But guess what? You're blocked, so I don't care anymore. Why don't you go away and do something relevant with your life, like maybe, I don't know, drown?
Fuck. Okay. Anyway, King Vic, how you doing, brother?
Hey, he's back.
Emmett barely talks to me when I come to his channel. He's usually playing games with his friends. Do you ever play anything like
I'm sorry.
I don't know, other games besides that one, dude?
Close the door.
Close the door. What are you talking about?
If I woke you up, I am sorry, but close the door.
Okay.
That's you pinhead.
Bud Grower, where do you live? Do you live in Maine?
He lives
No,
in
I live in
California.
California.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should type in the channel. I think you would like to watch it. The House of Carmel, Maine.
Scam, you want to know something? And this is no offense to anybody here, but I advocate for the complete eradication of the human race, bud. Nothing, just that's my thing. Don't mind me.
You can't block your way through life invalid.
I
Now
know I
you are
can't.
wishing death.
But guess what? I just did. I blocked every character that you brought in here so far, Aiden, and I will block everyone that I see from now on. I don't care about you. I don't care about your life. I don't care about you as a person. You're
Hold
nothing
on.
to me. You're scum, actually. You know?
Right. By blocking, you mean you don't ban him from the channel.
No, I just block him from seeing him from my view. You know?
Oh.
I can read him on StreamYard, but
Oh,
and I
that's
can-
right, because
and I
they're
can
two different systems. Isn't that stupid?
Yeah, but so I can choose to either A or not. And I choose to sometimes answer, and sometimes I just choose, yes, you're still there, Aiden. It's okay.
T.
You're blocked
Oh,
on from
thank you,
me.
T.
You're blocked from me.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
You're
Yeah,
not blocked from the rest of the people. You
I
can go
can
on
only
and
do
chat with
that.
your.
I'm the
Yeah,
only
only
one that
Bud
can
can do
block
that.
you. He's just blocking you from his view, which is perfectly fine.
Yep.
I
Besides,
just made a pot of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pour a cup, okay?
what type you make?
And no throwing sand in your eyes in the sandbox. I
Exactly.
just made normal, regular coffee, but I'm gonna put hazelnut cream in it. I'll
What
be
Oh
right
kind
back.
of
God,
coffee?
hazelnut. Yes. What kind of coffee though?
Oh, President's Choice Fine Extra Grind Medium Roast.
Is that the yellow bag?
No, it's like a round carton box with a plastic lid, and it's gold.
And what's it called again?
It's Canadian. It's Canadian
Oh, okay.
product. So
Well, you know,
yeah.
I get Canadian stuff out here sometimes.
President's Choice. It's from President's Choice. They make good products. They're awesome. I'll be right back.
Right on. I just buy Kroger.
Nah, I ended
Or
up
what-
going and
or-
get.
What?
I had to make it for my mom, who ended up quoting it. I would go and make my own mix with the fresh
Yeah,
ones,
yeah.
grind them up. Cause God, man.
I got I think a 5-pound bag of beans I got to still grind.
Oh, I love it when I went out and got a grinder. I was never able to buy pre-ground coffee again unless it was like one of their you go to one of those places that sell fresh coffee. They grind it right. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah. Well, I like it, but it's also expensive as hell.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
And it was starting to drain starting to drain my account a little bit too much because I was getting a little addicted. I'd had all kinds of coffee. I had coffee from Kenya, from Africa, Asia, all over the place. And so I had to give up coffee pretty much, except for the cheap shit that I buy now. Every once in a while when I go to the food bank, I'll get good coffee, but
Yeah, dude, I have no idea how to be able to tell how long this video has been going.
It says it right there on StreamYards. It's been going for 6 hours, 20 minutes.
Oh, really? You can see the time on that? All I see is 6 hours.
I see 6 hours, 20 minutes, 57 seconds.
How do you see that? Where do you see that?
It says it right above your name. It says live on StreamYard.
On StreamYard. Ah, okay. There, you're right. 6 hours, 20. Okay. Never mind.
I'll help you anytime I can, man, on this. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Sully.
look.
Welcome in.
Oh, look, that's another Aiden. It is, dude. I know. I can tell these things because I know how people act. They have no fucking life. They have.
I
these
know, but
high,
we don't.
high
just
standards
don't
of no. They
yeah,
have these
but I
high
know,
standards that they
but I
think they're
know.
following, and they're not,
But
dude. They're just
Brian does not want the hammer down in this room.
All right. Well,
I'm just letting you know, bro. Not my room. I mean, I run it.
I know.
No,
look.
KY left. I'm running the show right now, and then we're gonna be ending soon anyway. We've been going for 6 hours and 30 minutes almost.
Yeah. So.
I'm back.
Yay, Ginger.
My feet are fucking cut up. I'm so mad. I gotta call my landlord. I got broken tile, and they won't replace it and fix it. And I told them I got diabetes and my feet get cut up, and they won't listen.
Throw a towel over it.
You know what? I was thinking of buying a 10 by 10 piece rug, but I don't know how much
Yeah, all
they
right.
are.
Ginger, are you disabled?
Yeah.
Are you listed as
I'm not.
disabled?
He don't care. You don't understand. I have a
No, I'm
slumlord.
not give a fuck what he cares about. Are you listed as disabled in Canada?
Yes, I'm on
Because
disability.
you have similar rules to us. That is a violation of the Disability Act. When you have diabetes, it's a life. You'll lose your feet if you
This
cut it.
I know, but they
So
don't
that's
care.
it doesn't matter what they care. It's
If I lose
against
my
the
feet,
law.
I'm getting big springs on it.
I have complained till my face went blue. I'm done with it. I'm just going to take care of it myself.
Who did you complain to? All you do is
house.
Call up the disability place. Tell them what's going on.
No, I'm not getting because I'm not getting thrown out of here because all the rents
all
went
right.
up to $1,500 a month, and I would be homeless. So I have to live here under these conditions and make the best of it. And I'll just have to lump it and wipe it and the cost and buy a piece of carpet.
That's it.
Like, it's not a battle I want to fight. You know what I mean? You got to choose your battle smartly. And remember, they allow me to grow weed here. Nowhere else will let me grow weed. So
BC, you
I
can't,
gotta
can't
be
you?
careful.
Can't you
That
grow it
was
in BC?
that was the final comment. Now you're gone. That
What
is,
did I do?
you know, I'm done. I'm not even gonna humor your bullshit. I mean, serious. I've given
What,
you your ability to talk, but from the rest of the night now, for the rest of the time I'm on, I am fucking God. And the next prick that comes up with shit, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass off.
why are you
So
freaking out on me? What did I do?
No, not you, Ginger. Not you. It's not you at
Ginger,
Oh,
all.
please.
Not you at all. We
Just
got you.
had it with the
We
fucking
got you.
trolls, had it with the bullshit. The end of it. If it wasn't
Exactly.
for fucking trolls, there'd be no one in here. Then there would be the people worth being in here, like Carl, King Vic.
Yeah, I know, T. It smells good, but that's the thing. It's a drug. It's the most insidious drug that we as humans take. Yes, and the thing that makes it even more insidious is that it is beneficial to us. It does good things for us, but it also is a drug that you cannot quit very easily, if at all. It's harder than heroin. It's harder than cigarettes. It's harder than just about anything out there right now.
what is?
Coffee. It's a
Oh,
horrible, horrible drug. It's a horrible drug. But like I said, it has benefits for humans.
yeah.
Oh, see,
Hey,
he's back
Carl.
again. See, he's back
I don't
again.
care.
Told you.
Wait. Carl, King Vic, and Nug. Make sure to, if you can email me, I will make sure you are modded before you come in, as well as Invalid. You're not modded in the room, Invalid.
I know. That's okay.
And then we'll let you people come the fuck in here and play games, and I'll just let them eat you for fucking dinner. How's that?
That's why I put everybody on
Nah,
on
dude, I
mine.
was just gonna let it go, dude.
I know, bud. It's okay.
No,
I'm
gang of
sorry I
six.
brought it up. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Gang of six. You're still here is right, because you know why you're still here, brother? Because I can spend the time to ban each account you send in here. It's so fucking easy for me to do, bro. But I don't
It's
want
a
to have to
button
do
click.
that. No, I
It's
know.
not
I don't
another
want to.
troll.
No,
It's
no,
the
I don't
same
want to
troll.
have to do it. I know it is, but we don't have to do this. You
No, I was
can
telling
come
King
in
Vic.
here and be reasonable. You can be fucking reasonable about your shit. But it's not like, again, I'm fucking God in here, dude. I really don't need to put up with your shit at all. At all. Not for nothing.
Are
You
you
know?
smoking God, bud? Oh my God! I just reached for my pipe and it's broken. What am I going to smoke out of?
I love
What's
the
that
picture,
picture from,
Ginger.
Ginger?
What the fuck is that? Get rid of that one. You're
Uh,
too cute to put that.
You still
That's
need
a
you still
horror
need
one.
to go see the movie Ginger Snaps.
They're getting a bad review. I'm gonna send them a message tomorrow on IG
I gotta
and
rate.
say, "What the fuck is
I
this
gotta
shit?"
write the names. Carl. I gotta make sure I remember this. So when he calls me in the morning, I'll get this fixed.
They need to make a silicone piece that you can put on that end part, so that way it don't break. The rest of it's fine. It's that
You know,
just part.
can the
I don't know.
silicon burn?
No, silicon
No,
can't
no,
burn.
no.
It's rated for I think 650 degrees. If I'm not mistaken.
I
if
don't
not
know,
higher.
but it never burns for me, so I don't know.
And what's it? I'm trying to remember his goddamn name. He's on somebody else's show that I watch.
Where's Nug? There he is.
I like Nug.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna mod those three and James as well. James are attacking Ginger Snaps,
It
please.
does smell good.
Just to make her feel better. They upset her, so now I'm getting.
I'm
fucking-
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
okay.
weak.
Oh yeah,
I'm good,
T, it
honey.
does. It smells wonderful. I love coffee. I have it every day. I do. I have it every single day, but it's
I
because
love
I'm
the
addicted
smell.
to it. It's because you're addicted to it, Ginger. Just because you love it, it's nothing. It's an addiction. That's what it is. It's a straight up addiction. I'm just it's just the way it is. Same thing with sugar. Same thing with all kinds of
I
stuff that
love
we
this. I love the smell of people cooking liver and onions, but I cannot eat it.
do. Wow, James, that's cool. Through 3 states, listening to you guys. Yeah, me too, Carl. I'm well addicted
James,
and know
that's
it too.
cool.
Gang of 5. Oh my god.
No,
This kid, I swear.
No, you can have an opinion of whether Virginia was attacked, but brother, in this room, I am fucking God. I am the room owner. I am God in this room, my brother. And you can stay, and I'm like I said, I let your crap go long enough, but start getting insulting and Just get on my bad side, bro, and you could have 4 million fucking socks. I'll just get a hold of Brian and we'll rape you a new ass, brother. Because I have nasty friends, brother.
Delusions of grandeur.
Yeah, we'll see about how delusional
That's what
that
you
shit.
have, gang.
Yeah,
That's
what it is,
look,
gang.
Look,
'cause
ignore him. Just ignore
it
him.
ain't
Dude.
that.
Just
You're
ignore him.
right, because it's just not worth dealing with.
Just ignore him. He's just going to draw you in. That's what he
He's a-
wants. He wants
yeah,
to draw
exactly.
you in.
And then he'll bring his little fucking sock buddies with him. Thank
It's
you,
okay,
Nug.
man.
And then in case you don't know my Carl, which you should have, Carl. Carl should have my email address, and James, I know, has my email address. King Vic, do you have my email address? Dude, if you could, if you
I have your
pop
number,
on, yeah, who do you know that we know? We know Brian. You know, Invalid, you have my phone number, right?
Yep.
And Ginger, you have my number too, right? I just gotta get
No,
it.
you never gave it to me. You have to email it to me.
No, I just give it to you right now in private, since the 3 people up here are me, you, and him, and he already knows it.
Oh, I gotta
But if-
find a pen and a piece of paper.
Oh, good Lord. That's going to make you
Oh,
work.
how
Don't do it,
hard.
Ginger.
Type your phone number into the private chat, Ginger, and I'll call you, and you can just save it. And
I
type,
don't have a cell phone. I only have a home line.
Really? Nice for you, Ginger.
I can't afford a cell phone, so
fuck
I
cell
don't.
phones, Ginger.
Yep. Don't get them. They're going to be the downfall of mankind.
Carl,
You
are
watch.
you? All right,
You
look,
watch.
guys,
They're going
you
to be an
gotta.
instrumental down. They're going to be an instrumental part on the downfall of mankind. Tell you right now.
You think
They are, yes,
I know
because
so.
they're killing the empathy in children. They don't read or do shit anymore. They stare at a thing and they swipe. It's getting bad.
You know, because I don't have a cell phone number, I'm not allowed to order food from all those delivery places. They said I need a cell phone.
Would you like? Do you have a computer, right?
Yeah, but they don't care. You need a cell phone
Oh,
number.
yes, they do. No, you don't.
I called them. I
No, you
called
don't.
them.
No, you
I
don't.
called
Would you
them.
listen? Listen.
Yeah, let him
Listen.
finish. I know what he's going to tell
Listen.
you.
Go to Google. Go on Google and type in Google voicemail. Create a number. There you go.
I've created 3 times numbers.
On Google.
and
On Google. On Google. Voicemail. On Google voicemail.
And for sure, I'm not going to waste my time because I've done that 3 times with 3 different free phone numbers. And they don't allow SMN or whatever from those companies.
They do from. You can get text messages over voicemail. I do it myself, or I wouldn't be saying it. I don't say words to lie. I don't lie. I'm honest to a fault because you have to be
Okay,
in life.
look up Google and look up what? And what does that do?
Voicemail. Google
Wait,
voicemail.
ladies, we have somebody in here. T.
Yeah,
When
T.
did-
He's a mod.
Oh my God, we got another mod in here. Thank God, thank God. What is T? Thank God T's here now. I can't wrench anyone. There's some fucking problem going on.
Don't worry about it, bud.
Brian's having problems, but what was that? Anyway,
girl.
The Brian, we gotta do it offline.
The cat.
Invalid. Figure out what's going on with Steamline for us, or StreamYard. The hell's it? Why does it wipe out? Or it should not. We should not.
Because
need
there's
to-
too much information. There's too much information being saved and going in. It takes a time for it to catch up, and sometimes it just doesn't save it at all. It's
It
just,
doesn't,
you know, it's just
because
the way it is. Yeah.
neither me or a KY can mod or pin. What the
Well, it's
fuck
not,
is
no,
that?
you can't do it on You can't do it on StreamYards.
You can mod people on StreamYards. Or I mean on
On YouTube, yeah, you just do it on
on
YouTube.
How do you do it on YouTube though?
Press the 3 little buttons by their name on the
All right,
right-hand
now
side.
I'm telling you, what shows up is this. Ready?
Yeah.
Report, remove, put in timeout, hide user on channel. That's it. There is
Really?
no mod.
Okay, then
Now,
you can't. Then
on-
even though you're a super mod, hold on. You
Well,
have
not.
to be the owner. You have to be the owner of the
Right.
account, or at least be able to log into the account to do it.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Because the screen's different. When I did my own panel, DSA and me were setting up for I went on for only about 10 minutes on my own panel. There is a thing there where you click on that you can put the person's name in the box. and that changes their whether they're a mod, whether they're whatever. That box is not available in
Yeah.
what me and KY are doing. So
yeah,
we
but
have to.
Carl, doesn't WhatsApp only work on phones? Because I think I tried to get it on my computer. I don't think it worked.
No, well, I had
James, I
WhatsApp.
hope you get it back because I miss you.
What did he lose? What did James lose?
He's got a new phone and he can't
Oh.
get back into Facebook. And I haven't spoke to him in like 2 days. He's going crazy.
Oh man, James, I know. I hate that kind of password shit. It's really annoying. I've lost so many good IDs. I've lost so many good
Heidi,
IDs
oh my
just from that.
God, I love you.
Hey James,
Hi, Heidi.
Heidi's in the building. Hey James, you want?
That's what I just said.
How do you guys see it before me?
Because we're good.
No, you're
Me
on
and
YouTube.
Heidi talked for 5 hours the other day, and after getting off the phone with her, I felt like a normal person. I felt good. I had like a really good
Look
nap
who
and
else
everything.
came in. Morpheus T. Hound is in the building. Oh my God, my
Hi,
brother.
Morpheus.
Morpheus, tell me he has a wrench.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
Morpheus. All right, now you motherfuckers are in trouble.
Bud's all upset over
Morpheus. We've got us a
over the
pack
chat.
of fucking hyenas in here that seem to think they have an opinion on something other than the front door. I love Morpheus. Morpheus, fucking sick the hound
It's
on him.
not bothering me, but it's killing Bud up there.
Because he's attacking my
upset.
panel host, little bitch, and then he wants to go after me. I don't put up with that crap. I let him go. You saw that. Did I not? Did I not let him go? I let him go, and they just kept going at it, so.
Morpheus
is awesome, dude. Oh, now I'm feeling better. Hey, Heidi, you want to come up?
I like everybody in
Carl.
here.
I mean, Bud.
Yeah.
Carl texted you.
Did he? Oh. I don't get a
I
notice.
wish I could text you guys. If you had Facebook, I could.
I have Facebook, but
I
I'm not
ditched
gonna...
Facebook 3 years ago.
Well, add me.
I ditched Facebook. I ditched Twitter. I ditched all social media except YouTube.
Well, I got James's.
Like we were saying before, Ginger, Twitter is kind of like an example of an echo chamber.
Okay.
You know,
You mean it just keeps repeating over and over and over?
You just keep
like
hearing the same
residual
stuff.
haunting.
Yeah, well, it's
Okay.
like somebody gives a conspiracy theory and it bounces back and forth, and then it's just the same shit. It's just being in an echo chamber is it's just.
Why do people even put a name on it? Just let
All right,
conversation
Carl.
flow as
Because
it.
people like to name things.
Let conversation just flow as it should be.
Right, Carl, I did not get no text from you. Even though
Email, I meant. He said he meant an email.
That'll work. So I can give him my number when he comes back.
He's missed the dot and Bud Grow. I'll try again.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
says he's gonna try again.
Oh my God! No wonder I like Nug. Ha! All right, never mind. I knew I liked Nug. Nothing. I'm still waiting for Carl's email.
Tell me.
No.
Did you check your PayPal yet?
No, I didn't.
Well, you should check
Hold
your PayPal.
on. Okay. What's this? My computer's not running very good, so I haven't been using it
I got to get a
today.
new one myself. This thing.
Yeah, this was old before it was even given to me, and I was so thankful to get it.
Heidi, I know that feeling as well, though I also know the feeling of not sleeping for 2 or 3 days like I have to do today.
I do that all the time.
I got to do it today because I got a washing machine coming and I got to move the entire living room around.
By the way, free thinker. News New England is actually Bud Grower. Anytime you see a writing in this chat at night on the Bud and KY show, it is actually Bud Grower, not News New England. All right, just to let you know, this at night.
During the day, it is News New England.
Yeah, now I can use his logo, and every time I type anything, his logo shows up because we are running his show. But actually, this is not. I'm just letting you guys know it's not NNE. NNE is not here. This is me. So if you're mad at someone, you're mad at me, not NNE. course, she really
And
don't want to.
James,
May I say
I've lived
thank
like a
you,
vampire
please?
most of my life. So yeah, go ahead.
It's me and KY, but I go ahead.
James, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm not going to buy the pipe because it's cheaply made. I'm just going to get a regular bong with it, okay? Thank you so much. I've only broken one bong in my life, so
If you would like to
thank you
see,
so much.
if you'd like to see NNE, he runs the morning shows.
I
KY
miss
runs
them
it with Bud at
Right, and
night.
KY and me run it at night. That's the way it works. I give precedence to KY because I've got other stations I'm running as well. So KY, I follow what he says, but even though that Brian wants us both, it's him. But me and him host the fucking show. So if you're mad, it's not NNE. And again, he will be in the morning. And NNE is in the mornings. Me and KY are at night. Anyway, that's the way that. Kaboom.
You see that? With the African teachers trying to teach the kids Google how to say Google.
No, I
No,
didn't.
it's G G O O Oogaloo Oogaloo.
Google.
It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
It's Google Oogaloo. It's I'm like, what are you saying to these poor children?
Yes, free thinker. The show will air at 7:30, unless something happens to me or KY, which is it will. You can watch it tomorrow starting at 7:30. Now, if you would like, you can also see Brian usually around 12. Yeah, but both streams will be on tomorrow.
Nobody had a bong when they were 12, unless of course you lived in the inner city.
I didn't have one either. I had smoked out of my first was out of a Coke can and a joint.
We
The
play
joint
with
was
everything.
My
well.
first
We didn't. We had ended up stealing this guy's father's weed, and we ran out and thought we were so fucking smart. Got all the way out there. All he had was a lighter and the weed, and we're like, "What the fuck?" And this is before we'd ever seen this. So I just took a crushed Coke can, poked the hole in it, stuck it up, and sucked it through. Didn't realize those
That's what we used to do on the beach.
Exactly. What else can you do?
I did it on a military base.
Well, whatever. It is what it is.
You know what though? Back then I smoked joints though because I didn't have COPD. I didn't cough my head off when I was that age. You know what I mean? Like I was healthy. Now I'm not
I always
healthy.
coughed.
No, not like the kind of cough I get now.
Oh yeah, like the chronic cough. Yeah, I know.
But back then, you know, you're young, you're healthy, you got good lungs. So I'd smoke joints. You rarely see me smoke a joint unless it's a skunk.
So did I, Murphys. So did I. I had 2 of them fucking things, and I miss them. I
Fuck,
love
man,
those
I'm
pipes.
waiting
Those
for
are the
toilet
best.
paper, and I'm waiting for fucking Kleenex from
I just
Amazon.
went to watch back. You threatened me with sexual assault. What sexual?
Man, how
Look
am I
at
gonna
that,
thank
dude.
everybody so much? Hey, bud.
That's so ridiculous. Look at
Oh
that.
no, it's because it's what's his name again? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. At least I'm
Hey,
getting
bud,
his
how do I
name so I
thank-
can get more and more
How
of
do
them
I thank
blocked.
you guys for all that?
Just say thank you and move on with your day.
I love those. I love the ones with
I was just so happy. I was able to buy toilet paper. I bought Kleenex, things I really need. I bought a jug of bleach. Like there's things, you know what I mean, that you just, like garbage bags, you know, things you don't think of all the time that are just added on expenses. And like, thank you so much, Bud Grower and everybody. I thanked KY already. I want to make sure I say my thank yous, you know. Bud, you there?
Yep, I'm here. I'm listening.
You're mad at me. I know you are.
No, I'm not. Not mad. I'm not mad. Trust me. If I was mad, you know it. How can people be mad at you anyway? I'm not sure what the icon. Put another one. Put your eye one up. I love your eye one.
You want my eye? I love
I want
that.
your eye. Yes, I want your eye. That's a. You know,
okay, you got my eye.
Wonder if you can get contacts with those on them. Wouldn't that be cool?
Cool. I would wear them.
I would.
That would match my
I
hair.
would.
Heidi, I will not mention on the phone. I am having a hard time seeing the chat. My eyes are burning. I gonna need to get glasses. I haven't had new prescriptions for over 10 years and I'm diabetic. I should get a kick in my ass. My eyes are probably worse because I didn't do it.
No kidding, I haven't either. I went out and bought the glasses you get at Walmart, like the 2X, whatever.
Do they work?
Yeah, they work, but they fuck your eyes up even more.
Oh, shit.
They're really meant for people that don't need glasses, but just need that extra vision. Maybe if they're doing something, they're not meant to replace glasses, but there are three for $7.99 compared to what, $200, $300, $400, $500 for a pair of the ones I need. No, it's fuck whatever.
Yeah, I miss my proto Murphys. I really do. I really, really do. I love that thing. You could fit a whole eighth in it. You know that, bud?
Yeah, I know. Ones I like, though, I'm not kidding, which is just too much weed. I mean, if you have a lot of money, then that'll work, but it's the hookahs. You take a quarter ounce of weed on that puppy, and you use a torch to light it, and then you get everyone in. Everyone has to be in unless you close the chambers. It still works better if there's 5 or 4, whatever the pipe has, and you build up that massive pressure inside with all of you inhaling like that, and then when you release the chamber, Jesus, Ginger, that smoke goes all the way out your toenails. It just goes straight through. Shit.
I had a 5-gallon gravity bong that would hold an ounce.
Yeah, but I don't smoke to get stoned. I smoke just to get rid of my pain and to handle my anxiety.
Oh, good. Here comes another one of his IDs.
I do end up getting stoned, though, when I'm sociably having fun with
James,
you guys.
do as you wish, my brother. I give you full swinging capabilities.
Yeah.
But then I have to still mod you, don't I? I mean, or I have to do that when I get offline.
No,
but
James
no,
is a
I
mod.
don't. James is modded because he shows... Swing away, my friend.
I'm just going to block them all from now on.
No, you're not
going to.
In the future. Yes, there you go. Block your block, not NNE's block.
Yeah, I can't do that because I'm not a hacker yet.
And you're not a mod yet because I didn't know you were not a mod. You didn't say anything earlier when what's-his-name was here, and I'm looking at the stupid Streamland thing and I see green people. I don't see no snow blues. There's no blues.
Yeah, I know. But that's the way it is.
Oh, how sad. Cry me a tear. James, and you got it. You don't have to worry about me now, brother. You got a couple of people in there. T, James Richards, Morphus. Yeah, and then, of course, the guy I'm trying to contain up here, Invalid. You don't need to worry about me, brother. That's the last thing you need to worry about. Swear to God, dude. We've been going which is really good. I don't mind staying on. It's just, because we got some really cool people in here now. Very happy Heidi and Morphus showed up, and and we got King Vic still around. And I mean, we lost King Vic earlier because of someone. I'm going to talk to Brian about that first thing in the morning, dude. I'm going to bring up the 2 names and say, look, remember now though, he told us we had cool rain, but
I know.
We're trying to change.
The thing is, though, is I keep coming back to it. I told you so. I hate saying it. I hate saying it because I see these things. Because I know how people are.
Yeah, I know, dude. Well, this is what I tell Tommy Wood, who by chance him or Bart could be in lurking, and that they take notes so that the next time they know exactly. They could be in here, and like I said, but that's why I'm not that way, man. I always look for people like Morphus. When he's in a room, I'm like, yeah, I love Morphus. I can do my fucking my link mod shit. I can do all my stuff like that,
Heidi, we're not.
Yes, we're not saying names, Heidi. But bottom line is, we went from 20 to 6. I'm just saying.
Yep.
And I'm not losing people like Heidi or Monica or Murphys or King Vic or you or Ginger. I'm not.
You love me.
Yes, I do. You guys are regulars. I do. I love you all, all of you, even the trolls, as long as they behave themselves. But I'm not worried. Like I'm going to tell KY in the morning along with Brian, I've got the people I need in the room. Now, once they're in the room, I'm not going to even worry about it. I won't have to worry about neither will you, Ginger. You won't. Because when Morpus and them are in the room, you don't worry about your panel. You just go about your panel. It's fucking insanely nice.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm nicely medicated. My back's not hurting.
Now here's an. Oh, I'm sorry. Go.
That's all. That's all I want. That's all I care about.
Now nobody do anything to Earlene Flowers, no matter what. That is our favorite storytelling troll. I love this guy. He's a non-source of entertainment. So everyone,
Earlene
Earlene
Hi,
Flowers.
Earlene.
I love
Hi,
Earlene
Earlene
Flowers. Had me rolling off the chair several times, so they stay. We're not getting rid of the ones that are good. Like, and you guys see the other one that comes in, Bud Gucci Grower. Do not ban that fool. God damn, no matter what he says. Oh shit. That man has said some stuff so funny that I cried. It's just my eyes are teary. It's just ridiculous what he says, but oh my god, the way he says it, it's great. He tells stories like we were kids together growing up.
Hey, Bud, is your roommate sleeping?
Yeah, that's why I'm able to I'm not stressed right now. They passed out. Of course, you know the alcohol did it to them. So well, whatever. I don't care.
Feed them alcohol.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The guy just gets. Anyone that's ever lived with a drunk or an alcoholic would know this. And for the last fucking 3 years, the owner of the restaurant was an alcoholic, and he ended up fucking up the entire restaurant. And because he's an alcoholic, I mean, holy shit. Then their excuses are amazing. Like, already, I can't talk to the police if I'm sober.
Yeah, Tommy Wood and Bell always
You
good.
you can't talk to the cops if you're sober. You're gonna get arrested, dumbass. I mean, are you serious? He's all drinking in the park. I'm like, dude, he can't have Exactly. Bell Admin, Tommy Wood, Murpus T. Hound, my brother. I mean, these are the guys that I hang around with. I don't have to worry about shit. Seriously. Add S. Graham to that. Add some other people I know, which I won't mention, that lurk behind your butts. They'll follow you to another channel. Then they'll coach you up to that channel, get them wrenched, and then fuck with you if you fuck with us. That's the way it works. Or we just wait till you come to our channels and we block you randomly across 12 different stations. Bing! You're gone.
Or we catch them on an off day and push the right button.
Exactly. Now, if you come in here, if they come in here and don't do anything, we're all good. We don't care. I don't even know you, so I can't have a grudge. And trolls are like they're like someone you run into a shopping mart or something. What the fuck?
Trolls are the internet equivalent of a Karen.
Oh my God, Morpus, are you serious? You got that same problem going?
Oh, everybody
Dumbass
has that, man. Brewmates are like that, dude.
Dude, I am 102 years old. I've only had two roommates that have been complete and utter fucknuts, and they've both been drunks. That I don't go through that. I live with my mother. I've lived my entire life not around drunks. So I really don't have any. I can't tell you I came from an abusive house of drunks. I can't. No, all I can tell you is I got a roommate. They drink like a motherfucker. I really can't imagine. Dude, I don't smoke that much weed. Even at my massive depression when I was doing blunts all day, it's just not equivalent to what he does with the alcohol. It's just the most amazing shit. And to me, getting up in the morning, I can't even smoke now until the evenings because I can't breathe. If I try to smoke during the days, I cough a lung up. I need the entire day to clear out my lungs so that I can smoke. And this guy's down there, man. He wakes up in the morning, and I'm not fucking with you. Gets up, walks down the staircase, puts his phone and shit down, walks out the door, has a cigarette, comes in, goes to the refrigerator, pops open a beer, and starts drinking.
That's an alcoholic for you.
That is, and it's not just regular alcohol. It's not like he's pounding down normal fucking things of beer. He's going out and get Mike's Hard Liquor or Steelhouse Reserve.
Motherfucking
just drink and drink and drink and drink, and then his breath, and then he pours the shit down the sink. He pours it down the sink, the backwash, as he calls it. The smell is amazing. It goes through all the house. You can smell it in all when you turn on the water. It's just fucking, it's nonstop. And what really gets me is, you know, when you've been drinking the entire night and you have a hangover, and the last thing you want to do is the smell of alcohol because it makes you puke. That's what the smell. That's what the fucking smell is. I knocked over my bong. The smell is just amazing, and it still does not outstench the fucking alcohol and shit. And then, of course, you know, no, I don't want to get no. Sorry, I need to stop. Need to stop.
Did you spray anything? You got to spray something.
Get Febreze.
No, if he has alcohol there, just get the alcohol in the spray bottle. If you got vodka, something that has no smell, and spray it in the air. That's a disinfectant as well.
Oh, don't mention vodka. I love vodka.
You can even mix it with water. Vodka
tea. I have a different definition of my definitions. There's the alcoholic and there's the drunk. The drunk is a guy I meet at parties and stuff. Who drinks, has a good time, and no problem. Now, those are my definitions. The alcoholic is the prick that fucking drinks like a bitch. It's not, they don't eat food. The motherfucker doesn't eat. He's like trying to worry about.
And they don't make sense.
They don't. Like, why? What the fuck is? Okay, look, listen. Oh my god.
Look, I understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
I'm an alcoholic. No, I'm an alcoholic. Okay, I haven't had a drink in 18 years, but I'm still an alcoholic.
No, I agree with that
I
theory.
Will be, you know?
I'm a smoker. I'll always be a smoker. I just don't smoke now. I mean, cigarettes.
Yeah.
I'm an addict, dude. It's my personality. I have
a lot of personalities. If you saw that video today that about we were showed on Upstate's channel without Disturbed, asking if everybody does. Everybody's addicted to something, dude. Everybody. It's not just
everyone's
you,
got
me,
I know it's somebody.
It could be food.
It could be. Yeah, it could. So I mean, you gotta be. It's just bro. My thing is, I smoke weed. I chill out. I don't go and attack someone. I don't try to fucking do crazy shit to them.
That's why I like weed. That's why I like
I
weed.
just don't. You know what, dude?
Lazy.
This is what I told this some.
And you can't die from
well, whatever. Anyway, I don't want him hearing, and I don't need the problems. I will have to kill him to keep him away from me. See, because he's the kind of guy
you need to get out of there.
Yes. I was so close to getting out of here. Wasn't even funny. And now
his liver's getting shot.
Now, yes. Dude, he needs an operation. He needs a fucking operation. They told him if you don't get it, it's going to cause major problems for you. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to dox him. But the fucking cold, hard reality is they don't want to do the operation because he drinks too much. The anesthesia won't work as well. So now he's too afraid to go in at all. I've got news. I got news for you, dude. I'm not fucking kidding. If he doesn't get this operation soon, he's going to end up in the hospital, and they'll do it the fuck anyway.
Yep,
because it is that bad. It's that fucking bad that he's constantly in pain. So you gotta understand what I'm going through.
He's got gangrene.
No.
No?
No, it's
gout.
No, dude, don't please. I do not want to dox him. The
No,
bottom
it's not
line.
doxing him. It's just
Yeah, it is. Telling his medical records is actually against the law. Can't come on here and tell you what's wrong with him. Anyway, so
I got diabetes. Did I dox myself?
no, but this
Okay,
condition.
man, it's just the same thing.
Not really. The condition is
got diabetes.
a lot different. I have diabetes, dude.
We're all diabetics.
I don't drink, James.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic who doesn't.
I don't
haven't had a
drink
in 18 years.
No, I mean I would drink back in the day, but not even to the point where it was. I didn't need it. You know, how everyone would
drink until you pass out. That's an alcoholic.
No, not me, dude. I immediately went to the weed. Fuck out.
I never drank. I don't like alcohol.
Exactly, Ginger. One time I got drunk at a senior party. I was a DJ at a party.
Once. I puked and never did it again.
Well, that's not what stopped me. Me falling into the fucking turntable.
Well, that didn't stop me. I just don't like it. Why would I do something I don't like? I don't like the feeling of being drunk. So why would I do it? You know what I mean? So, just like some people don't like to go fishing. So why would you go fishing? So.
It's like James said.
To
This is
support your
James.
lover.
That is so right there.
No, I love fishing.
When you bend over to help pick up
analogy.
an alcoholic who pissed and shit himself laying in the gutter, they look up at you and tell you how fucked you are. That is so true. That is so sad, but so true.
Goddamn asshole! Why you picking me up?
Yeah, exactly. Why you fucking
Sugar
with
is
me?
one of the most addictive things on the planet. Tea, but so is coffee. So is caffeine. So
No,
is
but he's
a lot
right.
of things.
The research they did, they said sugar is the worst. Is the worst of all. It is causing the diabetes in our. It's just no. It's sugar is
morning,
the
Joe.
worst, dude. Joe
Yeah,
Black
it is.
is in the building.
Sugar
Morning,
is bad,
everybody.
dude. It really is. But it's what
Hi,
causes
Joe
the
Black.
diabetes in us.
Yeah, and I put the sugar
I
on my
can't
coffee.
see the
So.
I can't see the chat though.
Joe
I'm
said.
laying down with my eyes
Joe.
closed.
Well, here, let me pin it for you then.
No, she said her eyes are closed.
Joe Black is here. Morning, everyone. Morning, Joe.
Oh,
Nice
tell
to-
them what you were telling me.
All right, Joe. She wants me to tell you this, and really seriously, if you know anything about Ginger
No,
Snaps,
you guys said it to
we
me.
need to
You
tell
guys
you.
said
We
it to
need.
me.
I know. We need to tell you, or she'll never. We got a warning for that thing you did about the cat. Not sure. They didn't go into detail. They just said it was a copyright infringement of some sort. That the owner did not give us permission to use it. So we took it from her. We ran it on our station, and we got a warning.
But I hadn't got the warning.
T, you don't understand it, but it's a business. It's money. It's why. That's why. It's legal because it makes people money. And it's been making people
I'm
money.
not monetized.
Oh yeah, it's like
It's been making people money for hundreds of years.
coffee is one of coffee is one of the ones back in biblical day. Yeah, you're right. Remember, all coffees, all spices, and that shit basically were the world trade. That was the most money involved in then until, of course, gasoline took over and electric took over and.
I mean, if you look around
Snake
the
oil.
country, there's sugar's everywhere, in just about everything we eat and drink.
It is.
And
it's like when you. What?
No, if we were to take it out right now, the people would fucking rebel, dude.
Oh yeah, they can't.
They wouldn't know why they were rebelling, but they would be rebelling.
Well, a lot of what people didn't understand is when they were going through this crisis, and I can't remember what it was, where it was they had an emergency. The heroin trade or the speed trade could not get into this area. So they knew that they couldn't just not let the speed enter the area because you can't just drop people off that drug. So they actually brought it in.
Yep.
So now you talk about a drug war. How is that a war if you're supplying the enemy?
Yep.
Just saying.
And
we need to do.
Go ahead.
No, we need to legalize. We need to legalize everything like they did in what is that, Montana?
No,
and then
Oregon.
Yeah, oregano. Oregano. That's awesome. Where do you live again? Oregano. Exactly.
Oregano.
I live in Oregano.
On Basil Lane.
on Basil Avenue. There it is. Right next to
I
Strawberry
live
Run.
in Caramel. I live in the Caramel.
Oh my God! Really? I've always wondered. Did you get your shoes stolen, dude? Look at this. James spent the night. My friend got his shoes stolen. He spent a night in the high, whatever the fuck it is, the drunk tank. And when he woke up the next morning, and they tried to process him, his shoes had been stolen. Oh my God!
And T, I just wanted to say, there's no such thing as evil. It's a man-made concept. But you're right. Greed is horrible. That's my personal opinion, bud.
What?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as evil.
And jealousy is very bad as well.
Jealousy is a human trait. It's a human trait that exists since before the caveman. It's been around, and it's where greed comes from as well.
All right, so we talked about that. It's not the cat. Well, that's what they indicated on the warning.
No, they indicated something, but it wasn't exactly the cat.
So what was it?
Dude,
I don't know what it was.
It was something. You know what? Look at it again, and then look at it.
No, I don't. I don't know what it is.
That's why we read it over and over, and it didn't make sense. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, bye, Heidi. Get some rest. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Come back tomorrow.
I guess we'll never know. Well, someone
Hey,
must have did
Carl,
it.
do you know Birmingham audits or Birmingham something or other? I've been watching him, but he's been doing games lately. So there's a couple of UK ones I still watch every once in a while. I like panels more than I like watching auditors now.
I like the fact that Carl's out there camping and talking to us. That's Carl. You're a fucking god, bro.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's fun to go out camping. I did that. My last time was what, 10 years more than that ago. Fuck, I had so much fun. It wasn't even funny. We went out. We actually put up our tents in a spot that you're not allowed to. The ranger laughed and said, "We're gonna let you have it this time." We kind of figured it was like too good to be true. It led up to the cars. The path came right down where we were going to put our camp, and then it leads right to the water. Well, apparently you're not supposed to camp there because people walk from the car to the lake. We had our camper right there.
Oh my God!
Hey,
What a
bud,
place to fucking
have
play.
you ever spent any time on the East Coast driving around and see those campsites that they have all over the place? It's like they're just like little tiny campsites. I forget the name of them.
Trailer parks.
Not trailer parks. There was like a specific like Mack truck, but something different. I forget what it was. Kia. Not IKEA, but Kia. I think it was. They're like spread all over the East Coast. Just little tiny freaking camping spots where people can go camping. We used to hit them all the time, man.
I have no idea what that means, Carl. Birmingham auditor was off with me when I dropped your link invalid. After night before, he said I could not been back. All best to him.
Wait, what? You dropped my
I
link?
know. I'm like, no idea what that
Wait,
means.
you dropped my link and then he told you not to come back? Is that what you're saying?
Holy shit. Well, he was a mod, right? So he dropped the link.
Really? If
What does
that's
that
the
mean?
case, he's gone from my list.
What is
I
that?
don't
So
take that.
NNE can see exactly what is in your YouTube studio.
Yeah, he can because it's his studio. He can see everything.
What,
But
see
no,
what?
no, Joe Black. I think what they're saying is they didn't exactly give you. They didn't give them an exact freaking thing on what it was.
I'm
They don't know
lost.
exactly.
We're trying to figure it out. We don't see anything.
What was the Joe Black comment for? I'm not understanding what that was about. What exactly a YouTube studio? What's the question for? Valid?
The video that you're talking
I
about.
don't know, but I love them and I'm keeping them.
When he got the complaint, he got the complaint.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He got it, not us.
Man.
There you go.
You know they're all from a calendar, right?
Thank you, Joe Black, man. I fucking love them. They're
I
awesome.
love it. Yeah, Joe Black. Those are awesome.
I love them, man.
Is there
you know how the outro goes a little longer than the intro and it's got the guy rapping at that part? I love that part.
Always leave a 20-second window at the end of your videos.
Hey Joe, it's no, I mean, yeah. Is there any way you can do one for our homeless?
And it's
channel?
got the eye in
Yeah, you
there.
already asked
Bud likes that part with the flash of the eyeball, eh, Bud?
Yeah, I love the eyeball.
That's awesome. The flash of my
Copyright.
eyeball.
Yeah, you can do that too. Is there any way, Joe, you can do one for our homeless thing? I know it's asking a lot. I've seen the work you do.
He's pretty quick, man. He's quick on the ball. He's a fucking awesome.
Yeah, Erlene's funny. I one of our.
James, you
I
have a good
almost
night.
want to mod her so nothing happens to him or whatever. Exactly.
Good night, James.
James is going. Good night, James.
Ah, James is leaving. Bye, James. Have a
'Cause
good
I
evening.
can't see the chat.
Thank you for coming in. Please come back
I
tomorrow.
love you. Thank you. And hurry up and get your phone working so I can talk to you again.
Send up smoke.
And remember to smash that like button on the way down. We're at 33. It's a bad number.
Well, it's Monday.
It's
Mondays are usually
the channel name's gonna be Six Guys in a Charity.
They already have 2 guys in a truck, or 5 guys
Yeah,
in a
that's
truck.
Why
it
don't you
right now.
say 6 guys in a cup?
No, that's
that's 2 girls
disgusting
in a
as
cup.
fuck. That is just I don't. That makes me sick
It's
to my
pudding.
stomach.
It's pudding.
No, dude,
It's
I don't give a
fake
fuck.
and
I
it's
don't
pudding.
care. I don't care.
It's
I don't
pudding,
Oh,
care.
you're
bud.
supposed to laugh at that.
I don't.
Bud.
That makes me vomit.
That
And
wasn't
it's-
for
It made
real.
me
Come
gag the
on.
first time, but as soon as I found out it was pudding, I thought it was hilarious.
That doesn't change shit, dude.
It did. It
It's
did
just
for
like
me,
what the?
bud.
It's
It
like
did for
it's
me.
like okay. You know what you need to do? You need to watch Human Centipede, and then come
I
back and tell
have,
me.
and I
Have
don't
you
like
seen
That's not that bad.
Have you-
I've watched them all.
part 2?
Part 3,
I've
part
watched
4,
them
and
all.
part 5.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch out there, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're in the hospital, and then they're all different ones.
Yeah.
How funny! All I saw was the first one, and that was it. I was
And
like,
there's one of them
Hey,
that's
remember that
really
Human Centipede
sucks,
we were in?
but I watched it anyway.
shit. That's
They had they had one where they were in a prison. They did it to the prisoners.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Should we-
warden was
Should we
crazy.
give them the tuna or the cuttlefish?
Yeah,
No, not the cuttlefish.
I've watched them all. You got to watch The Martyrs from 2008.
You like those B-rated horror flicks, don't you, Ginger?
Oh, this ain't B-rated. It's fucking good. A lot of people can't watch it, especially when it comes to the part where they peel her skin off. People
oh
gotta
my
shut it off.
god.
I used to not
Yeah.
be able to watch that shit, but now I don't watch it because I'm not interested. I really am.
They're actors. They're not
I
really
understand.
doing it.
I understand. It's just, it's something
You
I'm
know,
not
like I
interested in
sit
watching.
there, I actually judge the effects if it really looks real or not. And sometimes I forget about the movie and I'm just watching the effects.
Hey, bud. James is asking you something.
I know. I don't know. See, what happened was, James. Right now, it depends on when you actually put it in. I have a list of everyone that put the razors in, but right now, KY just. Oh no! What did I just do?
You blew it up.
I blew it. What happened was they don't let him run the fund for more than 30 days. So at the very end of the fundraiser, which you can see, KY had to switch over to a new one. They didn't let him extend it, so we had to come up with a new link. But right now, there should be $960 in there, or 950, whatever, 55, whatever the hell it is. If you were part of that, yes, then your name is on that list. If not, and you tried to put it through, double check, it might not have gone through while KY was, there was like a 4 or 5 hour gap in between when KY switched it over. So the new one right now, which I just erased instead of refreshing, I just need a second to get the link.
There's a whole genre of crazy people out there doing fucking crazy shit on films. It's been going on for decades and decades.
Yes, it has.
Yeah. Now there's some good ones and there's some really bad ones, but there's always a gem or two in each year that you come out with these kind of crazy things. If you ever find one called Basket Case, yeah, that's a good one for you. Oh God, there are some movies I've seen in my life that just blow your mind. Just go, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's 955 in, and let me see. Yes, thank you very much, James. We did receive it before the end of it. That is part of the 955 that's in that account. Now, as I said, we are completely transparent. The receipts have not arrived to KY yet, but they will be getting there. They were put on live TV. I mean, they were put on the panel, so you can actually go back, or I can even show them whenever anyone asks. But you can go on that link that I just put up. I don't see it. Do you see my link?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, there it is. You can go to that link, and you will see not only, and like I've told everyone, you'll see your the amount of money that's in there and the name of the donors, all of them who've given, and your name is on there. You just made it before the cutoff, and then all the money that's spent, the receipts will back that up because everything is accountable down to the penny, and it's all run by a third party, which is KY Packer.
If you want to see any, go to Pluto TV. They'll have a bunch of horror flicks that are just horrible there. Same with LMBD TV.
LMBD. I have no idea what that is.
It's the movie. It's the TV. The information. LMDB. You ever see it? It has a big L or little L, big M, little D, big B, some shit like that.
Nope, didn't see that. But
Well,
James,
Pluto TV as well.
I just make sure you. Thank you so much again. Like I said, we're very grateful. It goes like I said. These people are insanely grateful. If you watch the videos, it's heartwarming that they're giving them help. But the bottom line, the whole idea of this channel that I started was to bring attention to so other people would do it. And I believe if it keeps going like that, that we will get more people to help. Yeah, that's the new one though. Because it said 950 right. Now this should be the. I don't know how he got it to come back up with all the. Because I asked him to. I wanted all the. What do you call it? All the supporters to stay on there. You know. But yeah, that's the old one. Why is that the old one? All right, you made it. That's the old one. Cool. I can keep the list. That's not the new one though. Oh no, dude. Am I putting an old link out? Yeah, that's the old link. This is the new one. Don't go to that. That one will let you see how much was in there before we had to switch it over to this one. Now you're going to notice there's a drop in how much is actually in this account. And that's because apparently KY donated $125 to this account. But what happened is they don't process it the same way as if you make a donation. So he literally has to go on his other account and re-put it back in. So he said it would be done by tomorrow. But as if you go on this account right now, it's only been running for 2 days or for a day. And whatever it says. And if you look at it, there is $840 in there. Right, 840 with another 125 from KY Packer coming. Or another 115, so that it comes to 955 unless we've had another donor since then, which this says no.
You can't count it until it's been added. So.
Well, no, it was already in the paperwork, so yeah, I can. Because
well, then that means it's been added then.
Well, no, what I'm saying is KY has possession of it. It will do it. It's not showing up on his. I don't know why they won't let him do that, dude. I really don't. I'm not understanding a single reason for this to happen this way. They wouldn't let him continue it. They wouldn't let him put money in on his own, so he has to give it to his wife or his son so she can put money into the fund because the guy organizing the fund can't put it in. Makes no sense. I mean, well, it does in a way. Why would the guy trying to get money put money in there? You know what I'm saying? I guess. I don't know. I don't.
Didn't show up, did it?
What didn't show up?
What I just put in. Yeah, it didn't show up.
Nope, it didn't.
I'm trying to put the StreamYard thing in there.
Oh, the link so someone can come up?
Yeah, Joe wanted to come up there.
Oh, good. Let Joe come up.
Type that in. Did that go in? That had to go in. That's just random
I got
letters.
it.
I was going to say, I don't have a copy of it, and then he is gone, so... Because remember, I was only going to stay on for another 10 minutes.
Hour and a half later. There you go. Thank you, Ginger.
There it is.
Yeah, see that? I did it right there. There it goes. It popped up. I can do it a little bit.
God, I wish I could smoke in my room. I really do.
I wish I could smoke out of my ass. I really do.
Well, I don't. Not me, dude.
Ew.
Yeah, he's a whack job. Don't worry about it, Ginger.
You shut up, bud. You're a whack job. I'm not a whack job. You're a whack job. Whack job.
Dude, that's so funny though.
Hmm.
When we were, I came into that stream where you were arguing with this guy about flat Earth.
Uh-huh.
At first, I didn't know it was you. But god damn, you guys really got into that shit. First of all, I can't find anyone that says they believe that. I don't take them serious. I think they're just purposely doing that to cause a fight because you can't be that fucking stupid.
No, there's
I mean,
people that are that
no. That's the point of stupidity where you need to be put down or neutered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
No, I agree with you 100%. There are people in this world that need to be neutered, that need to never breed, because we're allowing too many people who shouldn't breed. We're letting them breed, and they shouldn't.
We're letting them breed. Oh my god!
It's nothing bad. I mean, okay, it's a little bad. It's a little.
Hey
bad.
Joe, show me.
have children.
Hold on. It was in setting. No, it wasn't. Shit. Sorry, Joe. Joe, give me a second, Joe. I'm coming.
He's coming.
What is it? Where is it?
Hey, you guys, there's a woman up there.
Yeah. So what's that got to do with anything?
All right, Joe.
Oh, I love that picture.
How does this enable me to?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing, Joe?
Hey,
Hi,
good.
Joe. Thank you.
Hello.
I
Right.
love you.
Is it your camera's not working, Joe? You can't show me your face?
I don't have a face.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
we
never
can talk
seen.
like this.
I've never seen
It's
Joe's
okay.
face, so.
Well,
Nah.
you know it's me because you can hear my voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that, Joe. You're one of the very few. So how do I get this off now? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
And here we are.
Yeah.
Hello.
Anyway, Joe, aren't you a mod?
No, not on this channel.
Not on this channel.
Oh wait, all right. I got a list of people that I gotta talk to in the morning.
Because Bud, that's the only way to take care of the trolls. Is
No, we don't want it. He doesn't want everyone being modded, but he said I can pick people, and
Okay.
I trust you, Invalid. I trust Joe Black. I mean, come on.
Thank you, Bud.
That's all right.
You're gonna come in.
Bud,
I'm not
means a lot
that dumb to mod everyone because I've already been in a room where these ass monkeys decide to play games when they're modded. Like, for example, talk shit about what's his name over?
Joe's really fucking chill, big time chill.
Yeah, I like Joe. So Joe's good. So is, like I said, the people I want to mod. King Vic.
Probably asleep, King. Probably
Yeah,
asleep.
The
Bill
way
does,
you
like,
just
how
did
many
it, there's
channels?
nothing wrong with doing it that way because, you can recognize my voice. You can sort
Yeah,
of,
you can, but not everybody does.
ask me a multiple, math questions, easy maths question.
Joe,
Not
no
difficult.
offense, brother, but there's no one in fuck green earth that's going to convince me they're yours using your voice. I will know your voice now. I'm just saying, dude.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
so it's not a recording of my voice.
Right, but I'll ask you a question, right, and then you'll answer it exactly, and then it won't worry about the voice. I'll give you.
Yeah,
unless
like
KY
1.7.
Unless KY says different, Joe will be one of the very few people
Bell
I
is a
let up
good
on
mod,
panel,
dude.
except for Invalid.
Life.
I'm not going to Bell admin. Oh God, yes, Bell. Anyway, Joe.
All you got to do is ask Joe how racist is the Queen, and then you'll see how upset he gets. And you'll know it's him.
Shit.
Did you see that today, Joe?
No.
The Oprah Winfrey interview with the prince and his
Nope.
wife. Oh man, they let it out today, dude. They called the entire freaking royal family out, calling them all racist and shit.
Yeah.
Welcome
Good
in,
morning, Jason.
Hold on one second. Yeah, welcome in, Jason.
That's what I said.
Well, I know, but who should say I? Just him. And thank you for coming. Go ahead, Junior. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just like to say hi when they come in because I know you're busy.
Thank you.
know?
If I miss them, you see them. Thank you. That's totally
But
fine.
Joe, yeah, this I heard that today. I just started busting laughing.
Hi,
I'm
Jason.
Like, oh my god.
Good morning.
Really? But I can understand why it happens. Huh.
So now,
I'm surprised you didn't hear about it though, because the prince got out there and he was talking, all and him and his wife.
Don't watch TV, so
So, Joe, what do you think about what would I do for you? What can I do for you to have you help me make something for the homeless thing?
Do you have a channel logo?
No, we don't have anything at the moment. So, should I go to Stevie and have him finish the logo he's making, and then come back to you after that?
Yeah, once you've got the logo.
All right, that sounds good.
Then I can use the logo to make a sort of intro using that logo.
Awesome. You are God. And of course, like I said, we will mention you on our feeds because it is to go. Everything goes for the homeless, brother. That's it. We just want to bring attention so other people do it. There are actually 2 other auditors who are also going to be starting to go out and pass food out. This is what we want. We want a big movement.
I can't wait to watch the next one.
But remember, you're going to get trolls who say that you're stealing money.
Right, and that's why, Joe, one thing I've done for the last...
No matter how transparent you are.
No, I know. But for 20 years, there was methods you use that I've used on Facebook, because that's what I did. I was a promoter and a fundraiser. I did not for me, for everyone, for people that got robbed, like a woman and her family who had some break in their house in Ohio, which is common, steal all her food and clothes. I did fundraisers for her. Yeah, it's this kind of thing, but never the homeless. Except when I moved to Vegas and my girlfriend I was dating got thrown out of her living situation, and I was a caregiver for my mother, and there was no way she could stay with me, so she went homeless. After watching what she went through, that's what I want my life, what I'm going to try to do this on.
Are you a good caregiver?
Yes.
I need you here then. Can I hire you?
He gives the good care.
I do. My mother, with Alzheimer's, and I'm just going to pat my own back because it could promote somebody else to do the same thing. I was called up and told my mother had Alzheimer's when she was in the hospital dying because she'd ate some meat she left out for over a week.
Oh, good Lord.
Nobody in my family bothered to tell me any of this shit because they were busy stealing all her fucking money. So I got down there. Yeah, wow. They stole it.
That's fucking shitty. What the fuck?
That's what family members do. The people that fuck you the hardest are never the enemies. It's always your family.
That's what people say to me. Some people say maybe it's a good thing, your situation.
Cindy, you had no idea. It hurts worse. Yeah. They cleared my mother's bank account out of over $200,000, and then she had no money to pay bills and shit. They wiped her out. It was just repulsive.
That's fucked up.
But the bottom line is she had Alzheimer's, and the first thing I learned was that these people are full of fucking goddamn shit. They don't have one ounce of fucking brains when it comes to Alzheimer's. They're a bunch of lying motherfuckers. They're all in it to make money. Now, and I can prove this. You get the medicine they give Alzheimer's patients. They've changed the levels, by the way, so they can rack up the cost of the pills, by the way. But I'm going to go with the old one, the old system. It's a 10-point system when you have Alzheimer's. Once you get to level 4 or 5, that's when it becomes a problem. Up until then, it's just light memory loss. Now, this medicine they give for Alzheimer's patients says right on there, because I read those little papers, those micro things you fold out, and they have like 2 minutes. I read them. And basically, because I'm not giving any medicine to my mother that I don't know what the fuck it does. And in that statement, it says, we have no idea how this works, and it only works 0.003% on, ready, level 1 and 2 Alzheimer's patients if it works. Yet these motherfuckers pass this medicine out to every Alzheimer's patient up to level 10, and this shit causes massive problems and cost the deductible for that medicine after my mother's good insurance was $398. That was the deductible. This medicine is a crock of shit and causes all kind of problems for Alzheimer's patients. So, the average life of an Alzheimer's patient when once diagnosed with level 2 is 7 years. My mother lived for 17 because I removed her from that garbage medicine, gave her the right kind of foods to eat, and did the things you need to do with an Alzheimer's patient. The Alzheimer's patient's mind is melting, so you need to
God bless you, bud.
So you gotta find shit that they can do. It's like, look at this, how stupid these people are. One of the major problems with Alzheimer's patients, and I want to tell you this in case you know anyone, is going to the bathroom because they end up getting UTIs because they pee themselves constantly. You want to know how to fix that problem? You go into the bathroom that they're going to use and you take everything the fuck out of it. Then you go down to Walmart and you get those stickers, the green fluorescent, yellow fluorescent arrows that show you where to go to yard sales. And you plaster the wall with the color, one color, green. Then when they go in, the constant thing they see is these arrows in the bathroom. Because remember, you're trying to associate the thing that's going on between my legs with the room I'm sitting in. And where is the room I'm sitting in? Then you put the arrows outside from where they're sitting to the door. What happens? They get up, they follow the arrow into the bathroom, they realize that's where they do their thing, they sit down and go to the bathroom, and the UTIs are almost cleared up. Of course, you're going to have to clean them and stuff on a constant basis because of the UTI, but that's one of the major deaths of Alzheimer's patients. They now use that procedure. I'm not a doctor. I'm not anyone special. I wasn't born on Krypton. No, I just gave a fuck. And that's apparently what nobody in that industry is doing because of the fucking money they're making off these people dying this way. They don't want them cured. Do you know what else helps Alzheimer's, Ginger? When you start getting diagnosed on levels 1 and 2, if you start smoking weed, actually if you start smoking before, just like you do with wine, take like a couple hits every night before you go to bed, that is the only known Alzheimer's resistant comeback medicine of all.
Well, then I'll be okay then.
Yes, so will I. History of Alzheimer's.
I consume it too. Every day I consume it and smoke it. So I'm good.
Damn right, you're good. Alzheimer's is not weed. That's why weed was always known as a miracle plant. God's plant. It's mentioned in the Bible.
That's the oil that they used to put on their heads to do the cross.
Awesome. I believe it too.
I think it was maybe the CBD oil or something, but it came from those types of plants. Yeah.
You done, bud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
No, I'm just saying, dude.
Oh, Bud, that's what I was trying to ask you. Can the homeless eat submarines?
The metal ones, the nuclear ones, or sandwiches?
How do they catch them?
The sandwiches, like ham submarines.
Yeah, Joe, how do you catch a submarine, for fuck's sake, dude?
Hold on, guys. Hey, Paulie, that's you, right? Alrighty, you're coming up. You're good, brother. Welcome to the panel.
What the hell are you doing live at 6 o'clock in the morning?
I don't know, dude. I was gonna close the show hours ago, but then Morpheus came in and oh my God, Fly's in here now.
Wait. 3 nights in a row, I came up on panel deliberately and kept you guys up till 5. I was here before Morpheus.
Yeah, you didn't do it today. It was all Morpheus's fault.
Just blame Ginger.
We'll blame
Yeah, you
Ginger.
can blame me.
This is old Joe Black's fault. I can tell he's a troublemaker anyway.
I only just woke up and came in here.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
So, Paulie, welcome to the new KY and Bud show. We've taken over permanently for NNE. Brian will be doing his shows in the mornings. He can't do both.
Gotcha.
So we unblocked everyone, except for, we're all starting new. He wants us to start new.
Yep, T, it's all Ginger's fault.
See, he agrees with me. It's unanimous.
Okay, well, let me give you some advice. The first rule is start a war with someone and get lots of viewers.
Nah,
Let me show you how you do it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
Chuck him in the basement.
Fuck you, Joe Black. Troublemaker.
Love ya.
Nah, I know you kidding
that's
around
all right.
because even NNE gave a thumbs up for you coming in here, Paulie. He gave me a list of people that he said no matter what you've heard, they're
Southern
good
Belle.
to come in. Oh my God, Southern Belle, how you doing?
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a while. How is Billy?
Hold on, let me address something. Southern Belle, you're cheating on me with this show?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
He has a show, right?
She's following you. She's
More
following
inches.
you.
We have to have a
Polly?
serious talk. No,
More
just
inches, that's why.
that might be it. Can you get more than 2
What?
inches?
Oh,
No
yes,
big deal.
yes.
No big deal.
Oh my God, that's funny. You know, Paulie, I've never been to your show. Tell you what.
Actually, you've been to my show one time. You don't realize it. You forgot.
Did you mod me?
No.
I'm a link
Paulie?
mod, dude. I tell you what, I'm a promotional mod. I don't enforce unless here I have no choice. But now I don't have to because everyone's in here. Once I get enough of my regular mods in here, I'm not gonna worry about that shit. All I do is put links up. Now I promote things like the homeless and other people's channels, and I'll make you a deal. You mod me and let me promote a couple stations in your channel. I will promote whatever you ask me to on this channel.
Okay, you'll promote anal sex?
No.
Well, then,
I can do that. I'll do that.
I mean,
It's not
Jesus
showing it.
Christ,
Wait a
I
minute.
mean-
Wait a minute. I will promote your anal sex channel, brother, because I won't show it. There's no violation of the TOS if I don't show it. So yeah, I'll go ahead and promote your anal.
I mean,
James Rich. Look at James.
I want to address something. James Richards says I banned him. He's not banned on my channel. He keeps saying he's banned, and I've checked 50 times. I have 0 people banned right now. Even people suck accounts that says like I want to kill Paulie or stab him in the ass. They're not banned. You know what I mean? So I don't know
Stab
what,
him in the ass?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. He's
How
not
do people
banned.
come up with these names?
Love you, Southern Belle. Oh my God, I miss you so much. How's Billy?
Polly, I do have to say, man, your show does make me laugh a lot.
It's nice, right? It's fun. We try to have fun.
What's your
You know what I
show?
mean? Holy
Oh,
Christmas.
by the way, Southern Belle.
Oh, you're him. Okay.
Anything I
Yeah.
type up will come up. News Now, News New England. It's me, Bud Grower, because I'm actually a super mod. So anything I type up in your chat will come up like it's him because it's his actual station. But
You know,
we're
they
running
need
it.
to change. They need to change that. By the way,
Yeah, they do. I don't like that either.
That should be that should be a pretty easy fix.
And you know what? I agree with you because I don't think it's right. What I did, I played a joke on Nene today. He came up on panel, said he had something to tell everyone. I typed in chat, I just wanted to let you know I'm gay, and that's what's really going on. I'm coming out of the closet because it types it up as New England.
Yeah, they should have
Oh
a
my
feature where
goodness.
you can add admins and
I can't do
and
that
have their
right
name.
now.
No, I'm just saying they should have a feature that has that. They
That's-
don't have that feature.
That's not Brian, Lulu.
Bud Grower, are
And
you?
by the way,
computer?
James Richard, I think it's YouTube. By the way, I think it's YouTube that's blocking your stuff because it's not me. Heidi asked me about it 2 days ago, and I showed online where no one was blocked. Not one single person was blocked. I don't have them blocked in StreamYard. I don't have them blocked on YouTube. I don't have a single person blocked. Shit, I even left fucking cameras on mass destruction. He likes to porn bomb me like every 14 seconds.
Oh my
Really?
God!
He does?
Yes, I heard
he
that
does.
too.
Yeah.
But that's not nice because I thought he
What?
was a cool dude.
No, he likes to
Oh my
porn bomb
God!
people.
Look, cooking with Lulis. This is
We
Lulu.
woke, up Lulu.
Oh,
That's
good.
how bad we are. We're woke
Yeah,
up
this,
Lulu.
Hi, Lulu.
whenever you see a comment in the chat that's under News Now New England, that's me. Because I'm running Brian's show.
Unless
So
it's not you and it's Ryan.
Well, me and K, no. The funny thing is when KY types something and I type something, it keeps coming up News New England. So we were playing around like Brian was schizophrenic, right? Talking back and forth with each other because we're both admins, so they're all
Bud Grower.
yeah.
To put it as you, just open. Are you on the computer?
Yeah.
Open up another tab with YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Oh no, I know, and then I can type a comment. Yeah, I do that. But I mean, if I type a comment through here, let me tell you what happened, Joe, so you understand. When I'm in SteamYard, I have no modding abilities unless I type them into the actual comment. If I go into YouTube, look at YouTube, you'll see me in there. I'm going to type hello. Watch what happens. Or I'll type hi. Notice now I don't have mod ability and I'm green. I cannot do anything. I can't put links up. I can't do anything from there. From YouTube, I'm complete. We don't know what's going on it's some kind of fucked issue. But the only way I can do anything is via the chat line inside the StreamYard. This
Can you
one.
do me, Bud? Can you do me a favor? Can you share
Okay,
my
but if you're
screen?
chatting, you can chat under your own name.
Wait a
Can you
minute.
share-
Somebody else is trying to come up.
No, can you share? No, that's me. I want James Richards to know that I didn't block him, and I don't know what's going on. But can you share my screen? That's my YouTube account
Okay.
showing that there's no. You see how it says hidden users?
Yeah,
0?
that's where you find it,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. There's no James Richard. I assure you, I don't have anyone blocked, and I want you to know that because you actually don't seem like a bad dude. So I just wanted to let you know, no one's blocked on my channel. That's it. All right. Down there, man.
Yeah, I think it might be YouTube because I noticed that. What channel was I in? Justin Pulliam's, one of Justin Pulliam's channels. My comments didn't come up at all one time. And I don't think Justin banned me.
Nice, James.
So yeah, that would be great. We're like I said, this is a new channel. We're okay. We're getting better at it. I don't understand the problems with what's going on. Everyone that I've talked to that's done this stuff doesn't have the problems we're having, but oh well, one of the things that I messed up on, I'm not even kidding you, is I did one of those sync things that said you can have all your emails in one place. So I synced my emails. Well, somehow 2 of my emails have combined because when you send an email to the number 2, it sends it to number 1. No, nothing ever goes to number 2. It always goes to number 1. Number 1 is signed up for my main account, YouTube, or for Gmail when I set it up. And then Bud Grower was added by using that second one to open up an account with Bud Grower so that it would show Bud Grower so I can email that. And for some fucked up reason now, all the email goes straight to the one account and not to that other one. And that's the one that's linked to YouTube. So a lot of crazy shit. I thought it was just me, but then fucking KY is having the same issue. So
They need to drown the internet for a minute.
they need to just fix their shit. I don't even know what to say about it.
So here, let's bring up a good topic. Who agrees with me that we should burn the Constitution? Anyone?
No.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
You see how I did that, Joe Black? Start some trouble.
One
Come
of
on,
the
somebody.
one of the people who signed the Declaration of Independence believes that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Because it shouldn't be, a final document. It should evolve and change over time when needed.
Yep.
I think it should stay exactly the same
No,
as it
it
was
needs to
back
get changed. No, it needs to get changed. They was thinking about back then, and they didn't realize we'd have a society like we have now, or the amount of people that we have now. The Constitution does need to get ratified and changed. It really does.
And I feel like we should go. I feel like all guns should be taken away, and the militia and only cops should be able to have them.
No,
Oh, God.
cops shouldn't have guns.
Sure
Cops
you do,
shouldn't
Joe.
have guns. Cops shouldn't
Sure
have
you
guns.
do.
Cops shouldn't have guns at all.
And then I believe that.
Nah, dude, that won't work. Sure.
That would work if you treat people like people and not criminals, bud.
Yeah,
You
sure.
you only have a SWAT team with guns. You only have a SWAT team with guns.
And I
You have
believe
social workers and,
All right,
and
on, baby.
psychologists.
You keep believing that shit.
I will
You
believe it
thinking
because
that
you know what?
nonsense. Full of shit, dude.
As much as I
Full of shit, dude.
advocate for the eradication of the human species, I do have faith that we can overcome.
And I also believe. Listen, guys. I also believe that every Wednesday we should take a cop to lunch.
Yes, I'll go with that. I'd love to sit down and talk with them. I'm so with you on that, Paulie. It's like you ain't gonna learn. You're not gonna learn why they hate you until you sit with them. Dude, I once hung out with a kid whose parents were Aryans in Australia. It caused me a lot of problems. Almost got me killed. But I was able to literally sit there for 5 days, have dinner with them and all, and listen to them. And now I realize exactly why they're the way they are. I mean, you can't understand someone until you sit there with them. You got to see them. That's why I'm not for all this bullshit. My father was in the CIA. We believe in transparency. So the game is let hate speech exist, which it should anyway, and let them expose themselves. Why do we have to do the work and assume what they are? We'll know what they are because they'll give a guy enough rope, he'll hang himself. I mean, seriously, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Well, let me bring up this point. I also feel like all YouTube girls should give YouTube host blowjobs. I also believe that.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
See, yeah.
As long as the host gives a blowjob first to the first host.
Oh shit, no.
You can't make a girl do that, and that's just silly.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy! How do you know it's a girl?
Yeah, it could be a guy.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, man? Don't be letting out guys.
You like those guy lips, though, bud?
No, not me, but there are people that do. So.
And they call it not being gay either, too.
No,
Can
see,
you believe
I'm just
that,
saying,
bud?
guys. I'm just saying, guys. So, Southern Belle,
they say it like
just
this.
in case you're thinking about it. Hello.
I love women, but I have sex with men. Yeah.
Talking about that. Hey, Joe Black, how you doing, buddy? No, but seriously, guys, wouldn't it be nice to live back in the caveman days?
Nope.
Where you could just like bop a girl in the head and take her back to your cave.
Okay.
That's why exactly we have rape laws today, is because humankind
Let's get real.
Humankind cannot control themselves.
Now, what does the woman get out of this? Okay, she gets to stay in a cave. No, she gets to stay in a cave, while your dumbass gets to go out and attack monsters 6 times as big as you with a fucking stick and a rock tied to it.
I think we can listen. I think we all can agree that women's liberation was the worst thing that happened to America. Am I right?
Nope.
Nope.
Why am I the only one who feels like?
Because you're trying to start a fight. That's what you.
I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm just trying to be goofy, obtuse. Okay, if that's what I'm being, I don't know. Yeah, okay. It seems like a big word. It seems like a big word for this community, but okay.
Obtuse is not a big word.
Okay, how many people? No. Here we go. Listen, and even if you hate me, people in chat, even if you hate me, press a 1 if you do not use the word obtuse. Say weekly. Press 2 if you've used it this month. Let's see. I just want because I can tell you I'm going to win this one.
Well, yeah. This is not
of course you are, dude. There's nothing to win. Exactly.
Did you really cheat? Did you really cheat and put a 2, Bud Grower? Really?
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I have a guy who lives with me who's got a Einstein's IQ, and that's all he does is talk big words. So yeah, I've actually used that fucking word. Whether I would have used it
now
about
these guys
him
are
being...
lying. Now these guys are lying down here. You got to stop lying, people in chat. We do not appreciate it. Oh my god!
I've just got one thing to say. Holly, stop being obtuse.
Yeah, see? Stop being obtuse.
I can't believe you're talking to me this way, Joe Black. I loved you like a brother. I loved you like a brother, Joe Black. I'm telling Andrew on you.
You're telling Andrew, okay. I love Andrew, dude.
I want to be in there.
Yeah, I love it. I don't go to Drama Dome as much because the people in there really, really cannot stand me, and it causes him problems every time I go in there. Not that he gives a shit. But I've told him, it doesn't matter if he does. I'm not going to cause problems.
Well, you know why he doesn't give a shit, Bud Grower? It's because he doesn't look at the chat. He doesn't read the chat.
He does about half an hour after.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
It's a half an hour too late, Joe Black.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right. Yeah.
You put the message for him. He sees it about, it's about 25 minutes, half an hour later.
Well, anyway, I go into Dromdo and I say hi. I get my nuts ripped off. I go into not now, maybe later. I'm modded in there. They don't say shit. But when he modded me in Dramadone, holy fuck. You would have thought I raped your mother. The shit, it was like, oh my God, why are you modding that motherfucker? And you know what he said? All the complaints they get, it's not that I do anything that pisses them off. I don't dox people. I'm not an enforcer mod. It's guilt by association. Most of it comes from me hanging out with Brian.
Yeah, well, that's a good reason.
No, it ain't. That's a chicken shit reason, but whatever.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Blah, blah, blah. I hang out with someone. You know what, dude? I don't dox people. I don't rape people. I don't fucking show them. And everyone that was screaming at me, all of them were involved in that shit. I don't give a fuck if, let's say, Brian did it first and you did it in retaliation. Both of you, from an outsider's point of view, are a douchebag bunch of dicks. So anyone doxing, anyone fucking doing that shit is just douchebags. And for them to actually give me attitude, oh my god, seriously. Seriously?
Well,
Seriously?
see,
You
but
want me to feel bad, dude? You want me to feel bad about you two doxing each other and I don't seem to give a shit about your childishness? That's the only thing I'm saying.
But I heard a rumor, and that's why I haven't really talked to you too much, that that you're in love with 10th Man. And
10th of a man. Get it right. 10th of a man.
Don't get him started.
10th of
Bro,
a
I
man.
never, and even if I never talked to the guy. He won't even acknowledge my existence. So
Doesn't mean me either because he thinks he's better than everybody
No,
else.
we
dude.
don't think. I don't know what he thinks about me. I don't think he even knows me, dude, to be able to make comments. But no, I had a group of trolls that came from Drama Dome that went around saying that I was being raped by priests when I was a kid. I mean, there's a lot of crazy things they said, but
well, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you, bud girl.
What? Did these idiots came after me? I was no reason to.
No, that you got raped by a priest.
Yeah, right, whatever.
you suppress those memories, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, suppress them, bud. Just put them way back, way deep.
Way deep.
and then 10 years from now, go off and do a mass murder. Yeah, that's how you do it. Absolutely, that's exactly what you do.
Or after you got abducted by aliens.
Oh, good lord.
Hey guys, I don't mean to be rude, but I need to talk to my girlfriend. She's in bed and she's irritating me. Southern Belle, move away, please. I'm on the internet. Okay.
Hard.
What?
Oh. See, look, Invalid left. He couldn't handle my sexiness. How about you two?
Why did you kick him off?
Why'd you kick him off, Bug Grower? Oh, he's back. Yay!
Because I have godlike powers. No.
Look, he evidently Bud Grower only wants one hearty heart, not two hearty hearts, so he kicked him off.
I like his Abraham Lincoln with the the machine gun and the Constitution.
Don't you like it? I
Yeah,
love
I
it, dude. Because
I
it's
do
totally
too.
not who I am, but it fits with this society. So
You're not Abraham Lincoln with a gun and a Constitution?
no.
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
That's not me. I'm a little shorter than he is. So
Well, don't be obtuse about it, okay?
I'm not gonna be
Oh, wait,
obtuse.
go.
I'll be oblong.
Okay, well, you can do that. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. The ladies like that.
I can be oblong,
Let's go back to that flat Earth conversation. Who was having that one?
¿Qué? ¿Qué on this way?
Someone was talking earlier about they were talking to a flat earther.
That was me. Bud was saying about me.
I'd walked
What,
into it.
what was their name?
I forget. And who was I talking to, Bud? I talked to so many people, Joe. It's
I don't know, but this guy triggered you like crazy because
yeah.
I come into the room and I didn't know he was talking about Invalid, but he was going off and he was constantly typing shit one after another about, and I'm like, wow, this piece of shit's triggered. And I look up and he mentions Invalid's name. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
I was talking to one there was a few months ago now. Name was Rude Earther. That was funny.
Guess
I like
who
how
my troll?
I
my
like how
number
they
one-
prove themselves wrong every time, though.
Yeah.
That's what really makes it fun.
My number one troll, guys, is, well, I've told them, but I don't know if you've heard this, is Bud Gucci Grower. Gucci.
Like I said, Bud, before, it's probably somebody you know.
I know they come here and it's just so funny. It's just that I've had to fight to keep them from being banned because I'm basically either followed or surrounded by mods that will just eat you for dinner.
Yep.
I have them trolling in the
That's
background.
what I like about this community, too. Their mods are damn good. They ain't gonna
Yeah, they
take
are.
shit.
We got some fuck Tom Wood, my buddy, my brother, protects me like a bitch.
Yeah.
I got Morphus, of course. Morphus. What the fight? You want to? I want him Bolthead. You know who I really want? Bolthead.
Southern, you
Bring
can't see how
Bolthead
Bud people are bothered. Not why people are bothered by Bud. God, that's
Oh my
easy.
God, they hate me, Southern.
That's
And
easy.
Remember? Yeah, well, you remember in Billy's room when I wouldn't let him say those nasty things like I'm such a fucking asshole because he writes, "You're drinking. You might as well just slice your throat." And I don't hide them. I don't time them out. I don't block them. I just remove that comment. And that just caused, they started getting all upset. And it's like, you're not going to talk to our hosts this way, dude. Chill out. You say what you want. Just don't get stupid. You're not cutting anyone's throat. And I'm a tyrant because I don't like doing that to begin with. I'm a link mod. I'm not a fucking enforcer.
No, Southern. It's not. It's everybody's different. Everybody's everybody's got. Everybody's
Wait,
got
who
their own way
dropped?
of looking.
Polly left.
People have their own way of looking at people. People have their own way of dealing with certain people, thinking on certain people. Bud just seems to, grind the gears against some people.
Oh, look at that. I love Southern Belle. What happened to Polly? I guess he had to go back to his show.
I think you're right earlier when you said it's guilt by association.
Yeah. And it's also guilt by association too when you hang out with people. Like,
oh no,
I'm sure somebody thinks poorly of me and Bud and you, Joe, and a lot of other people because we hang out with certain people when they just
no one
don't
thinks badly of me.
You gotta let it go, dude. Just say okay, whatever. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. My wife hates it, but I don't care what anybody thinks. I don't. I have no care in my body. If you don't like me, oh well. If you like me, hey, great. But I'm not going to give you the time of day if you don't like me. And you're just going to be a dick about it. If you want to talk and discuss and have hopefully get through a little bit, even though I can't bust through Bud's head because he's a thick rock. Love you, Bud. But,
hey, man.
But you got to try, You got to try. I try to.
I know. It's not stay away, I swear to you, Southern. It's like I'm going to be running multiple channels, and I offered Billy help, and he demodded me. And right now, I could spend the time, which I still want to make sure if you text me when he's on, but he will not email me. He keeps asking me, well, you're my only mod. And I'm like, no, Billy again. And I love Billy. But my roommate is an alcoholic, and he's trying to kill me. I'm frustrated. I'm just frustrated with Billy. And I don't dislike Billy like the other alcoholics because he's a nice man. He doesn't get violent when he's drunk like that, but he does silly things that hurts himself. And he's got trolls in there that are purposely egging it on. And I have tried to stop him, and he won't listen. And I know you have. That's why I told him to mod you that day. I knew damn well if I didn't get another mod in there, he was going to be... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I love the guy, and I'll go back, and if he asks me again to do it, I would. I don't care what the trolls have to say. They need to buzz off him. They need to leave him alone. It's not funny what they're doing to him. He's got a condition. He needs to get help.
Mm.
I'm really worried about him because of that, dude. These trolls they're fucking him, dude. And they're telling me that, I've known Billy for this many years. Well, you know what, dude? Then why would you treat him that way? I just don't get it. I don't get it why you do that. That man is a real sweetheart of a guy. And if you haven't been over to Billy the Kid Norwalk, go over and see the guy. He needs the support. He's not getting it. I wish people like Morphus T. Hound or S. Graham or one of those guys.
Say it with me, Bud.
No, just whatever. Go over there and protect him. But he won't mod him anyway. If Tommy Wood popped over there, I doubt seriously he would mod him. And we're talking about the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in their right mind would not mod Tom Wood. And yet, fucking can't do it. I failed. Everywhere. I really tried to help him, Joe. He's a great guy. You should go see him.
Well, something, you need to be in the right state of mind to be helped.
Yup.
Yeah, Morpheus, you should go over and hang out with him, and I could try to get you modded. He needs someone like you over there. He really does. Ask Southern Belle.
I found some weed.
He's a really nice guy, Morpheus. And brother, you are one of the very few people I feel safe around. That man needs someone like you.
Yes,
I could go.
invalid.
I just got too much to do, dude.
Say it with me, bud.
What?
Murphus. Murphus.
You know what?
Not
I keep
Morphus.
no,
Not
but
Morphus. It's
you know where I got that from?
Murphus.
You know where I got that from, right?
No. Where'd you get it from?
Oh my God! Come on, think. Where did that? The Matrix.
That's
Oh, No, that's Morpheus.
Well, that's what I used to thought that he. That's what I thought that. I can't see all that well, so then it's blurred, and I thought it was Morpheus, and I used to butcher his name, and I butcher a lot of people's names, dude. And then I got what do you call it, neuropathy in my hand, so every time I go to type, my finger may not go down on the button. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't react. My hand doesn't work all that well, and then I try to hit it when pushing down, and I hit another letter. So I will actually misspell people's names, which is just absolutely, because like I said, if my hand is not working right, I'll double tap a letter sometimes by mistake. I need to get a real keyboard and force myself to type again.
People misspell my name when they just they're putting Joe. So yeah, it happens.
But anyway, it's all good. It's all good because you know why? It's like I improve every day. It's like I'm going to make mistakes, so I don't worry about the mistakes I make because as long as they're not ill-willed, you know?
It's for the blow. Don't give a fuck out of here. I'm chucked off the rodeo.
Yeehaw! Morpheus, do you got my email by chance? Did you email? I can't remember. I'm so tired right now. I'm making stupid mistakes. I wish you guys could see this picture. Dude, I saw this thing and I'm like, holy fuck, who in the right mind would put that on, let alone fucking, model with it? I'm like, oh my God, come on, dude, what the fuck? I gotta roll now. Of course I wanted it, that's why. There it is, I got it, good, I will send you my number. Send you my number.
Call me.
Gosh, you're done. That's it. I'm done with you.
Call me anytime. Call me.
So check this out. I don't know if you guys deal with eBay or not, but you're gonna love this. My roommate ordered we found this PlayStation 4 for $325, brand new in the box. So we order it. It shows up. And automatically, we're looking at it going, this ain't in this regular box. It's smaller than the box. Open it up. This guy has this shit wrapped in, the papers you put down for doggies to pee on, the pee pads? That's all he has wrapped around it, so the stuff was flying around inside the box. Then when I look at it, there's dust on it, and the little tab has been removed. Well, right at that point, I typed the idiot back going, okay, bro. And it says I have to make an offer because, I got an offer for you. Go fuck your mother. I type back to the guy, go, hey, bro, this is not new. In this box, it's not even close to being new, and you've broken the factory seal. I said, what I'll take from you is $100, and I'll give you a 5-star rating still because you corrected your error. What he typed back to me was legendary. So much so that I was miffed. I was like, wow. I mean, you really are a fucking dumbass, aren't you? He threatened me. So I turned him over to eBay because I'm helping my friend. He's at work. And, of course, it's fraud. And the fact that he threatened me, I get to go into what is known as a special complaint. They're going to completely remove his fucking channel and all his shit. He's done. He's gone. He can't ever go back on it because he's a dick and he lied and then he threatened me to keep my mouth shut. And that dick actually typed to me, he goes, what, you think I'm really going to give you $100 back? Well, the return label is 50. Had this moron added $50 to that, his account would still be good and he would, So, that's how it is. Even on Facebook or on eBay, they sent me a fraudulent item, said it was new and it wasn't, and then tried to bully me into keeping it.
Just be glad it wasn't a brick.
Is it what?
A brick.
A brick.
Yeah.
True. True, but see, the last result you can do if eBay tells you to bite yourself, or they don't want to help you, you can simply turn around and pull the credit card, call up your bank. This is fucking fraud. Now, I think chances are eBay would retaliate and cancel your account, but screw them. Send you a
accuse you of.
Yeah, but this was too flagrant. I even took a motion picture and sent it to him of what the box looked like and the items in it. And the idiot tried to say he's not doing the return. They told him, if you don't do the return, we will close your account and ban you from YouTube under your name, not your user number. So I get this message with the return receipt. But what he doesn't know is I accepted the return, and then I put in the additional complaint because he threatened me. So he's going to lose his channel anyway. All he had to do is he can call back and say, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry, I accidentally." No, that was not the issue. His issue was he wasn't going to give me a refund or anything. Not the fact that he sold me my friend a used system as new. You ain't going to get no new fucking PlayStation 4 for no $325.
Bud.
Yeah.
I can get you one for $99.
And a PlayStation, I already got. It's not mine, dude. And my roommate ordered another one. You can get me one though, brand new. I'll take it.
I can get you one for $99, dude.
All right, I gotta say, you hold on to it. I'm not kidding you, and I will save up for it. Because I want one, and I can't afford 300 or 400, no matter what the fuck they're going for.
I have a store here that is so amazing. If you guys need any video games, anything, and they probably have it.
Well, you go down, find out, it's 100 for sure. Get a hold of me again because shit, you should just get them yourself and resell them.
I have to buy a new PS4 because mine got fried by a lightning strike.
Yeah, and Southern Bill, can you imagine if that was on Christmas?
Oh yeah. I could.
I mean, seriously,
it's happened. It's happened. It's happened.
Yeah, I just like that was ridiculous though, because you're looking at how are you going to be that fucking retarded and sell something as brand new in box and ship it like you did?
There's 7 billion people on the planet. People are going to get ripped off.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
just
saying it, but that's the thing. There's so many. There's so many people on this planet. And there's so many people that have learned how to be criminals because of the way society has failed at every single thing it's ever tried to do.
Invalid, if you so much as humor her with that request, I will knock you off and ban you. I cannot believe you brought the word Microsoft into anything.
Say Microsoft.
I'm not talking. Ginger wants to get an Xbox. Why in God's name would you want to get an Xbox? Just out of curiosity.
Because people like my son has an Xbox
Wait, where's
One.
Ginger? Where the hell did Ginger go?
How stoned are you?
If you want an Xbox One and I can buy you one for
I'm
$100,
ripped and tired. I didn't even know she was off the fucking panel. My God.
It's been about
holy shit.
Half an hour.
God damn it, dude.
My son has an Xbox One, excuse me, and I was originally from Xbox. Actually, I came from PlayStation to Xbox, and then I went back to PlayStation.
I was from my mother, but...
No! I was from a fucking one-night stand. So, a one-night stand was turned into me and my mother and my dad getting married, and then him leaving us 5 years later.
Well, Southern Belle, then we need to hook your kid up with a PlayStation from Invalid for $100. I want to get one too.
You want a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation?
PlayStation
regular?
4 for him, $99 for her. He deserves that. And the PlayStation 4 is really cool. And you can get right now Skyrim for $15 if you sign up for PlayStation Plus.
Man, I played the shit out of Skyrim. I know so much about Skyrim. I hate playing it now because I can start a game and within 15 minutes, I'm more powerful than most people are.
Exactly, but see the point with I play games now, I play them through and finish the game. Then I come back to play them again. I don't like the end parts. The end parts are usually the most boring. It's like every game I've ever played, I get to the end thinking it's going to be some big battle, and it turns out to be the easiest part of the game. Really downhearted. Now on Skyrim, dude, you get to make your houses and decorate them and shit. So you got other things to do. So you can go around and kill, ride your horse, do your fun shit, and then come back and build a fucking house.
Get married. I know. I already built my house.
I didn't fuck getting married. So what did you choose?
Murphys, do you want an Activision? Because they have Activisions. You want an Atari?
Ooh.
You want an Atari? I can get you an Atari.
Oh yeah, Morphus, don't get rid of that shit. Yeah, exactly. He's got Activision games. Hell, my parents bought the original one. I even had the robot that went the little bitch. Wasn't that great, the little robot?
Oh yeah.
Cooking's still in here. Yay! Cooking with Lulu's still in here. She should come up. But I won't do what what's his name does to get you to come up on my panel and say hi.
Well, look, if you guys are serious, Murphys, just remind me, and I will see what I can do. I don't know about shipping so much, but I'll do what I can.
And look into Ginger's too, yeah. Poor woman.
Xbox Easy, they have them all, dude. They literally have every single fucking gaming system that there ever was. Even shit I never even knew existed. And I've been around since video games were invented, so.
Me too, brother.
Yeah, but you were only 2.
No, I wasn't. Dude, when Atari came out, I was playing Atari in front of Saturday Night Live down in the basement where my parents were fucking TV.
I'm talking about when video games. Pong, okay? Pong.
I had those. I had all those.
Yeah, you had them. I was around before they were invented.
So was I.
No, you weren't.
Yeah,
I'm
was.
older here. You're not.
How? No. Dude, I was born in 1964.
Oh, well, then you're older than me, so shut up.
I told you that before. God, I'm fucking mighty.
Shut up, youngster.
Hey, I don't have all of Invalid's info. He's got to give it to me in private chat or email me. God damn it, email me so I can give you my number.
Phone number.
Who?
You.
Do I?
It's on your phone, isn't it?
No, call me, dude. I'm going to put my phone number in the comments of the private.
I already have your phone number.
Well, call me. That way I'll lock your number. And I don't know, did you call me once before?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm tired. I'm stoned. I'm not thinking right. I'm tired. I'm so fucking. It's fucking
Murphys,
3:30.
you were not born in the 50s. Shut up. I don't want to.
Look at this guy. I love it. He's born in the 50s.
Oh shit! I need proof of that, son. That gets me in trouble. You know that, bud?
What? Being
calling
old?
People, no, calling people son.
Yeah, whatever.
It gets me in so much trouble. I just I just use it because you're young. Not because I'm thinking you're black or anything. I don't care.
Really? Sun goes black? I never heard that.
Oh, God, they hate that shit, dude. Or at least, the ones that I had. But if you were...
Whatever. I don't even use... I don't call anyone son, so I really never knew.
1957. Wow, you're...
Oh, wow, so you are older.
You're 63.
You're up there with Ginger.
You know how I know? Because I was born in 1967.
Yeah.
You're still young.
Hold on.
Oh, your roommates?
Yep. Yeah, one of them. I don't know which one, and it matters.
Put your headphones on.
My headphones are on,
okay.
But I talk loud.
Yes, I know you do, bud.
So they can hear.
But if anybody, I'm serious, I will do this for everybody here. Just remind me in the next day or so.
Mace.
Come up over to my channel.
I gotta get up. I gotta get my mace.
All right, go get it.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Be right here. But I'm serious. If anybody wants me to get anything for them, just remind me. The next couple of days are going to be busy for me. I got a bunch of stuff doing, but I will do what I can. Okay.
You're saying you can get anything?
Pretty much.
Okay, I want a PlayStation 9.
There's no such thing as a PlayStation 9. That's a fantasy.
You said you can get anything.
Anything that's been made in reality.
No, that's boring.
I know. Reality is always boring. But if they're on track for the commercial that they did with PlayStation 9, that would be nice. Did you see the commercial for it?
No,
You've never saw the commercial for PlayStation 9?
no.
Oh my goodness! You should look at. I don't know if it's on YouTube, but you should look it up.
Okay,
It was rather
let me-
fascinating. It was rather it was one of those fantastical things that they've actually made movies of since then. It's kind of weird. But if they're on track for that, I'd be happy to have a PlayStation 9 one day.
Well, no, I wouldn't recommend. You might as well just stay with Microsoft, brother, because these assholes indicated they were going to have backward compatible fucking system for 1 and
Yes,
2.
Lulu, he did.
And what ended up happening was they didn't have it, so they lied.
No, you know why they didn't have it? Because their programs couldn't figure it out. And all they had to do, but you know how easy it was to fix this problem? And it was going to just cost $100 more.
Yeah, fuck.
No, they were going to put another, all they had to do was put another laser in the goddamn thing.
Exactly.
That's all they had to do.
But no, they didn't. And when their owner stood up, that Sony fucking said they're trying to promote it to a higher class of people. You know what, dude? They did that at the warehouse where they came up with these sales. It did miserable. The company almost went belly ass under by discounting the poorly people. You stupid fucking twats.
They should have just kept the backwards compatibility.
Yeah, dude. With all that, they would have had Sony would be the number one company right with the most games.
Yep.
But no,
And
because you know
if they don't start either remaking the old games of the PlayStation 1, they're idiots. Because
They are.
Those were all good games. I hope so.
they were. All,
I do.
yeah, they were.
Yeah,
I
hope
still
so.
got. I still got my PS1.
I
Problem
got a
is,
whole bunch of games for that.
yeah, I got there's like good game got ruined. Heat fucking melted it.
What was your favorite game for PlayStation 1?
Let's see, Final Fantasy VII.
Played that so much I broke the discs.
No shit, that was a fun game though, dude.
Guess
Oh
what
my
I'm
god, they fucked it up. They
Guess what I'm
fucked it up.
playing right now?
What, the new Final Fantasy VII remake?
Yep.
Yeah,
My
well
wife
they.
bought it. My wife bought it. I was like, you did? Oh, thanks, honey.
Oh wait a minute, Joe. Is that Joe Black in the back?
Yeah.
What is that? There's another Joe Black. You want me to bring that up?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh wait, we can't show
Oh,
that.
that's the 9. That's the PlayStation 9 commercial. That's what I was
Right,
talking
but we
about.
can't show commercials though, right?
Yeah, you can. It's a commercial.
No, we got a warning for one the other day for the Centipede commercial.
Really?
Yes.
Well, if you want, watch this commercial by yourself.
No,
Oh,
15
this
I,
is-
won't play it, I would just show this. Like this.
That'll
How's
work. Wow.
Yeah, it's a cool. Imagine if or I think it goes.
Wait, PlayStation 9? They just
Yeah,
made the
no,
5.
No. Yeah, this is back when the 4 was coming out. This is what they put out for the 4. It's a PlayStation 9. They were saying this is going to be the future. This is how it is.
Just concept thing.
No, I know you're serious, Ginger. I didn't say you weren't. I can probably get you one for $99. I don't know how much it's going to ship or how I'd ship it to where it'd be safe.
That's insane, Joe.
I'm the one who told him about it.
Now, you're playing invalid. What do you think of the 7? All we wanted for them to slap some paint on a pig, and they had to fuck everything up, change the story, change the
changed
fighting.
They changed They didn't change the story so much as they made it to where you could better understand what Shinra was doing, why the Avalanche was doing what they were doing. And yeah, they fucked it up by adding a whole bunch of shit that don't need to be there. But it's just another good. But see, look, you're just being nostalgic, and nostalgia.
No, but I'm being this way. Here's the way it works. If you were gonna make a game out called the Final Fantasy VII remake, then you remake Final Fantasy VII. You don't make a new game. Why didn't they just call that name Final Fantasy 7.2 or 7.1?
Because it's a remake.
Because it's not a remake.
No,
Now,
it is a remake. They remade
no,
it.
all
yes,
they needed to do was smack some paint on a pig, and they fucked that up.
No,
that would be a re-release.
Yeah, re-release. All right, fine. But Joe, the thing is, the reason it's called a classic is because it's a fucking classic. You don't fucking alter classics. That's the problem.
People just wanted to see something. I don't mind it right now. I really don't mind it. I like the battle system. I actually like the battle system.
It's
I like
not
the
the old
materia
battle system.
No,
it's
not.
the same.
It's not.
So it's not Final Fantasy VII. It's
All
another
right.
game.
It's a remake.
It's another game.
Fight. Oh, you stopped.
Go ahead, Joe.
I was saying fight.
Oh no, we're not gonna fight.
No, we're not
But
gonna fight.
look.
Me and him disagree about a lot of things.
The
We don't fight.
the materia is neat. The weapon system is actually neat. I like the way they revamped everything.
Not saying that it ain't good. I've seen it. I'm just saying it's not
Well,
Final
you gonna watch
Fantasy
me play it? 'Cause
VII.
I'll play it.
I'll watch you, but it's not
I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 too. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah, I'll just go back and play the original. Fuck these people.
No,
They
I'm
couldn't
playing. I'm
smack a little bit of
streaming
paint
that as
on
well.
it. They
I'm
couldn't
gonna be
put.
streaming that as well.
So why couldn't they just add a little paint?
I'm cheating, but
No, why couldn't they do that? That's fucked everything up.
because there's people like you, bud, and then there's the rest of the world.
No, there's people like me that are tired of these goddamn reboot, rejack off. How about you motherfuckers spend some time writing your own shit instead of trying to reboot every fucking thing that's out there, which makes everything out there shit.
Oh,
It's
hold
just
on. Let me see.
ridiculous, dude. It's fucking.
Hold on. Well, they're. What did she say?
Oh, look at this, dude. Look, I gave Ice one. I love this shit. This stuff. You got to go to the emergency room after it's used on you.
Narcon. Oh, pepper gel. Oh, that stuff it's good, but you got to be very accurate with your spray.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, you hit him anywhere in the face, it's over.
Yeah, in the face, yes, but I mean, you got to be able to hit him in the face. If you miss anywhere.
No, it's a pume, dude. You're not gonna miss shit.
Well, I saw the way Fur uses that shit, and it doesn't. It just goes off in a little stream. I'm just like.
Well, that's hit. I know, but this one, like I said, is a military grade one. When you get the military grade, they have a syrup pump in the front, which spreads it out into a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course, it burns through it faster, but it will wipe somebody out like there's no tomorrow.
Have you seen the new grenades that the Army's getting?
No.
They are multi-use now. You can turn a dial on it, and it'll turn it from a regular grenade into a concussion, or to a concussion grenade.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nifty because there are
Dude,
some.
That's a upbeat to things.
Yeah, it is. Well, how about the around the corner bullet, dude? You gotta admit that's some tight ass shit. You can
What, the
shoot
gun or
some. No, the bullet will actually fly straight and turn and hit you when you're hiding around a cover.
Oh, nice.
It has a micro laser guidance system.
T,
Once
that's
locked-
all in your mind.
No, that's what they show. I watch
No,
a lot of.
I'm telling what T was saying.
Oh, and that shit is insane. It
I'll
will
have to look it up.
Yeah, but the best thing is what they call Remember they exposed it on WikiLeaks, showed the helicopter that was killing those people. The U.S. Marines, they were making jokes about it, calling red splat or whatever it was, because it when it hits a person, they splatter. Now that's since you can go and watch the gun stations, the military stations. I've been watching them now for the last couple weeks because some of that shit is amazing what they have on there. It's just, thank God.
After 9/11, yeah, I saw a bunch of that shit.
Yeah, all unnecessary. The just ridiculous. The weapons we're making for just killing people.
All you need is 2 chemicals you can find in the store very easily, and all you got to do is pour them on the floor. That's it, and walk away.
And what 2 chemicals?
Chlorine and ammonia.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
That's mustard gas.
Yes, it is. Why in the fuck would you even want to think about making that? Oh, my God. That stuff is nasty, dude.
It's on my mind every day.
You know, you bleed out your orifices.
It's on my mind every day.
You do realize you melt from the inside out and bleed through your orifices before you die, right? That's mustard gas. Why in the fuck would you even want to? Oh, my God.
Because
that was
because it's so readily
effective?
available. No, it's so readily available. I don't see why it doesn't happen. I do not see why it doesn't happen. I don't see why terrorists don't go into stores, lock the doors, and just, go to the laundry aisle and grab 2 of those and just start pouring them on the ground. And killing
I don't
them.
even know. Let's not give anybody any ideas, dude.
That's what I try to keep to myself. I keep all this stuff to myself.
We're live, dude.
It's what
I was never here.
Exactly. Me and Joe, I go, what the fuck?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. No one's gonna care.
It's
No,
not
they-
5 o'clock where I am.
And like I was saying, T, it's a remake is never good as the original, only because you think that it's in your brain. You think of the past as being better than the present. It's never better. It's always going to be what it is. The
Well,
past
you know
is never better.
All right, I'm just letting you guys know that I've got to close this off at 4 a.m. my time. I don't know what in the hell time it is where you guys are calling from.
5 o'clock.
It's
Sorry.
nearly midday.
Oh, that's right. You're in England, so it's all good. No, but I got to. I can't be on here when my roommate gets up there.
Yep, Murphys. And if you don't have, if anybody hasn't read that, they're yeah. That's I should have bought a book when I had a chance, but I didn't think about it back then.
Murphys, that is a great book, by the way. I had one of the original releases of that book. That thing is insane. Insane.
In Berkeley, they had a bookstore that was in a basement. You walk down, and it was like a whole store. So they had a bunch of stores underground, and one of the bookstores there was just selling just that, basically. I remember seeing it. They had it displayed everywhere. I think it had just come out or some shit. Yeah, I remember seeing that shit. I remember a lot of stuff.
Screen just gone blank. I'm gonna restart my computer.
They're hacking you, Joe. Watch
I'll be
out.
back.
Well, like Bud, you could have just, but it's good that you kept it open. Let these other people come in and shit.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit
Because
long.
a lot of people,
8 hours.
and
I don't mind doing it, dude. I like talking to you guys. Just
like Myron. Oh my God, dude.
he said inside that was so scary the day he did that, dude. But you know what really got me though was some of the thing about and we won't talk about that here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just like, wow, I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, and like I had him on my stream the other night, and we talked for fucking hours, dude. That guy will just keep talking, and I don't mind. He's like, he's really cool about it.
He's like me.
Yeah, and he's cool. It's just you need somebody to talk to. That's all. It's all.
Which is fine. He comes and hangs out. I think it's great. I like Myron.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
It's just we gotta be careful about certain things. Like certain people that come up and say certain things. Dude, it's like I was trying to say, we didn't make these rules, and oh shit, we just lost Joe Black. Yes, everyone's leaving.
No. He said his screen went black.
Ah.
So he said he'll be right back. So you have to learn how to listen, bud.
Well, dude, I am falling asleep. Murphys.
All the lurkers left. Yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah,
we want to bore the lurkers to death.
Because they know you're in here, brother. They know you're here now.
I'm
not kidding
my
you.
thing. No, that's what I do. I bore them to death with actual real talk, because they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear drama. They want to hear people frustrated and hated and all that other shit. And when you give them just regular, normal talk, it's just they can't stand it. I know how to deal with people, but I really do. I know how to deal with a lot of people. Not everybody, but I know how to deal with a lot of people. I've had to deal with dicks my entire fucking life, and I just know how to handle them. I know how to be several things at once.
I'm gonna pass out.
No, you're not. You're gonna stay up all day with me.
No, then
You're gonna help
he's
me put in my. Hey, guess what? My new washing machine that I'm getting.
Yeah.
I can hook it up to the internet.
Oh, how fun!
It's Wi-Fi compatible. I busted laughing when I saw that. I was like, "What? Aren't you fucking kidding me?"
So you can do your you lazy motherfucker. You know what, dude? I had this. Most of the ones that you buy in Ohio, you have to fix the electrical in the back of it.
Oh, wow,
because
really?
The plugs don't match. A lot of the time, because they're they're different. I don't know how to explain it. So you have to replace that thing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And so I can't believe people are don't know how to whatever. I'm telling you, dude.
I know how to wire. Wire.
Exactly. But that's the point. When I first saw it, I took it out, and my wife was like, "Well, fuck, man!" I called the plumber to come out and do it, or the electrician, or whatever. I'm like, "No, I had to call." Because all you take the panel off. It's 2 wires, dude. I don't know how hard that can fucking be. Whoop.
Murph bus. See, it's Murph bus.
Oh, I'm too tired to fuck with him. I'm just gonna let him up. Hey, Joe.
Hello.
I think you can trust people mostly, man.
No, you can't trust anyone.
I can.
You go
I trust
for it.
people. I do. Even though I don't trust anybody, as far as I can throw you. But, or as I like to say, as far as I could throw you with 10-pound weights tied to your nuts. You know? Oh, we lost Bud.
Nope, I'm here. I like that. See what it says? Hey, everyone. Taking a night off tonight. Hope you all have a great night. Oh, if you don't like it, read my finger. Kaboom.
Kaboom, bitches.
What the hell is this? Nice. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Why should I advertise for them? I can't get rid of that.
Well, you can if
I can if I go.
He's paying for it, so you can get rid of that powered by StreamYard. You got to go to, I think it's banners, not banners. I forget. It's up there somewhere though.
Yep.
Then you can make your own. You can put all kinds of shit there. Oh, my nose. Oh, I'm so glad I had a hidden thing of weed. I'm happy.
Oh, nice.
A little bit of weed, just a little bit. It was in my busted. I bought a old G Chillum that was just fucking like it happened like like Ginger's, crap glass, dude, crap fucking glass.
That was insane, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's just wrong, dude. And that's what's that. And that's how how it is. People, they gotta make bad shit so they can make money. It's fucking ridiculous. This world is retarded. This world is retarded, and I don't care if that's a bad word. Almost worse than fuck.
No. And you tell people fuck is a bad word. No, it's not. It's a bad acronym.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not a word. It's
Yeah,
an
I know,
acronym,
huh?
you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, it's an acronym. They can't. And they're
They
like
have-
looking at you going, what?
And they have no
It's an
idea.
acronym.
Yeah, they have no idea what it stands for. You know what it stands for, right?
I believe so, yeah.
It's for unlawful carnal knowledge.
Yeah. Did you see that on...
It's illegal. No, I was in law school. It's a
Oh.
legal term. It's fuck for unlawful carnal knowledge. Did you fuck though? They used to ask it on the bench when they're talking to women, whatever, and they want to ask them if they had sex. Did you fuck? Did he fuck you? But see, people couldn't grasp what they were saying, so they had to change it where you raped.
Well, you need to look at history of swear words on Netflix.
Oh, really? I've never looked that shit up, dude. That's kind of
It's
cool,
just-
actually.
Well, what's his name? Nicolas Cage came out with it. He's the host.
Really?
Yeah.
I like Nicolas Cage. Crazy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, it's about kings as well. That's why I want Bud to see it. Good night, John. But yeah, because there's a reason for it besides the reason you just stated. It's a good show. It's actually a good show. He actually does good. I was gonna hate it because it's Nicolas Cage, but he actually does a good job.
You're so right, T. It's not even funny. See, it used to be that's built-in obsolescence. It used to be that they made shit that would last for years and years. That's no longer the case. They don't make money. They realized that they weren't making any money making something that would last forever.
Yep. Because my last washing machine was 18 plus years old. I think it was like 22 something actually. This next one I'm getting, I know it won't last more than 5. I know it won't. I know it won't. You know? And that's what's sad as well.
Yeah, and it's not illegal to do that either. That's what's really fucking sad.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna wrap this up. It is now 4 o'clock my time, and I
8.5
literally
hours ain't bad, bro.
I know, and I gotta get some sleep because I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow. We're still trying to go out with the homeless thing, guys. If anyone, I think what we're gonna end up doing is have to rent a car for me to get from here to where the drop off is and pick up West. So sad because I don't have a car. Yeah, I know you don't.
What? No, I was singing.
Sure you were.
Yeah, don't you know that song?
I don't
Fuck
give
your
a damn.
No, fuck your Uncle Sam.
No, wait, what was Joe?
I wanted to say next time you speak to Brian, ask him to check that copyright thing.
I don't think he cared. It was a warning.
Yeah.
But I
Good
wanted
night.
to know why. But I will ask him to see it. He emailed me a copy of the state that they sent to him, but I don't know how to send it from my broken phone. So
Because you're just a bad
Well, it
hacker.
didn't have any details. All you need to do is go to channel content, and you can even filter it by and just look at the ones with copyright claims.
oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
But if you go to the thing that says copyright and click on see details, then it will come up. Is this showing properly? Yeah. And you can see exactly what it is and where it is on the video. You've got timestamps.
Oh, all right. I'll let
Exactly.
him know because I don't have access to his account.
Yeah, I know. That's why you need to ask him. But all you need to do is go to YouTube Studio Content and hover the mouse over the copyright claim bit and click on see details.
I will. I'll tell him. I'll get on and do it with him. That way I'll know why it is, because it don't make no damn sense. I like those, so I'll get my banners and stuff fixed up, and then I will contact you. It's like I said, I'd love one for my I'd love one for my channel, bro. But I'd rather have you do the homeless one, because of my Bud Girl one. I really want one because I'm gonna be.
It tells you exactly what it is. Timestamps. You can view just that part which has it. So it gives you all the info.
Mama. Anyway, good night, bud. Good night, Joe. Good night, people.
All right, guys. Everyone in chat, Fly, nice to have you. Please come back. We'll be at 7:30 tomorrow night, cooking with Lulu. It's always good to have you, of course. T. Howell, my brother, please come back. T, have a good day. Invalid, it was really good having you on the panel tonight. Joe Black, always a pleasure having you, sir, and I look forward to talking to you again. Anyone else I might have missed?
While he's rubbing his nipples.
Do you ever see that South Park?
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, Ginger Snaps. Hun, I love you. I hope everything's going well in Southern Belle, of course. Good seeing you again. Please come and visit more. I host the show at 7:30. All right, guys, that's it.
Peace, brother.
See ya.
Peace. Take care, guys.